And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. Had to go through. We tried re-enabling Arc DPS, but it was just honestly having none of it. So no Arc DPS for now, but that's okay. Let's also draw the winner for our giveaway as well. So yes, everyone, make sure you have your tickets ready. We're going to draw this basically as soon as I land. What happened was as well, I swapped over to NA, realized I had all the giveaway items on EU. So we had to go get everything, bring it all back. So let's take a look now. So we are doing the Collapsing Star Greatsword skin. So let's bring this on out. Let's bring it in right there. Love to see it. Okay, so we are going to close the giveaway. And we will draw our winner. So, 3, 2, 1... Exodum, you absolute legend, you. Let us go and mail this through to you right now, mate. You are the winner. So let's go and find you here. That is you. I'm going to send this your way. Let's drag that there. Grats. We've got you, mate. Very good. And now I do want to jump back into some World vs. World on this character because we're relatively close to finishing off a gift of battle on this one as well, so that is pretty sweet. Let's see there, and we're partway through gold in that one as well, so I think let's dive on in there. We'll mark that giveaway as complete. And Panda Goes Raw, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you, mate. Alright, let's bounce around for a bit. So we have... And let's check. We've got Heel Scrapper. Rename. Let's just do this. Heel Scrapper. And what's our tier 5 participation? Rifle, sword, shield, rifle. So I think shield is our roaming one. Yep, that definitely is. Okay. So now, we can go grab that one. We're going to grab a few camps, actually, because our participation's starting to slip, because we AFK'd for a bit after our last stream. So we lost our participation, which is not ideal. And then in a bit, we'll ask if there are any tags up. Origin, how's it going, mate? Thank you so much for popping in. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. Doesn't feel good not having max participation. Good, thank you. We're going very, very well. It's our birthday here today. It's been a very good day. We get to play Guild Wars 2 with all of you lovely people, and it's been fantastic. Had a great time blasting through Raid Wing 8 to Seema. Oh boy, that boss is something else. Alright, so let's go just group everything up here. Oh no, we're on tier 4 participation. No! And thank you, Obi, as well. I really appreciate you, mate. You're an absolute legend. And Panda, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, my friend. Enjoy your complete lack of as your wonderful adios. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. So we do have to get a bit more used to this build as well. So 3, 4, and then 5 for CC. Beautiful, that one's gone down. Slowly puts away the hacks, yeah, discreetly hides them so no one sees what they did. And you're getting close to being able to do convergence clears and new raids? Hell yeah, Gossek, that's great. And you're looking forward to doing some of the... What we've got here? Looking forward to doing some of the new wing as well today on NA. Tier 5 participation is up. Let's go auto run. That's all good, Sven. We'll see how we go tonight. Any tags? So we're farming that participation. 57 out of 63. Nice. Hell yeah. See if we can finish off this gift of battle. We might be able to do it like... No, we should be able to do it, honestly, in the time before we start raiding. So I think that'll be good. And yeah, we'll take Deadeye. Okay, Cathedral Garrison 1 here. Let's go join up this tag here, actually. Oh, some random Ellie. Hell yeah. That's what we want.
I've got the target.
It's literally the same commander we spent our entire stream on Monday with. And yeah, we definitely want to see if we can blast out the weeklies, because then we can buy another... Oh, yes. We can buy another legendary weapon starter kit. That will drastically cut down the cost of crafting our legendary, which is just insane more profit for us. That's actually going to push us well above, I think, the amount of gold we need to craft our main legendaries. So I'm liking this. Kabuki Genesis, thank you so much for the follow. Names reminds me, we watched Big Hero 6 last night. I've never actually seen Big Hero 6, and if you haven't, I definitely recommend it. The movie's fantastic. But yeah, the main sort of like villain in that wears a kabuki mask. So that's what your name just like brought up in my head. But absolutely loved watching Big Hero 6. Catch up with the tag. And GX, welcome in. What's more poppin' for World vs. World, NA or EU? I think it depends entirely on your time zone. I think generally EU has a higher population, but yeah, it depends on the time. I'd probably say now EU is probably a bit more popping, because it's probably more off-peak for NA. Never watched either. I do recommend it. It's really fun. As at points, it just like plucks at your heartstrings. It really does. 8 AM EU time at the moment. Okay, so it might be a little bit before EU starts popping off. NA, it's going to be probably like 3 or 4 in the morning or something. It depends. So we'll get our heal scrapper on. So it's 3, 4, 5, 2 is our order. Oh, there are heaps of people doing the Jan Century meta now on NA. That's very cool. Natch, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we'll form up for raids tonight on NA. That's good because we should be able to coordinate most of our group, and maybe we start with Greer. I think we do, and then maybe we can ease people into it, then go to Decima from there. Because Decima's the problem. Greer should be fine. Now that we know, just bring 2 Ventari Heralds and everything will probably be okay. That's good. At least now we're on the stacked account. Oh, I need some more participation. More! Even to see him in open world's annoying. Well, hey, wait till you get it in the raid.
I've got the target.
Let's go grab the camp. The Infinite Siege Gizmo requires 100 stacks of 250 sieges. What the hell? Why? Well, I know why, because like people in World vs. World have so much of particular map currencies that they need a gargantuan sink for them. Oh, did I not even... Silly me, I didn't even get... Did not even get what we needed. No, let's just go in. There's no supply anyway, okay. Bad times abound, but that's alright. It's a very aesthetically pleasing line of trebuchets right there. Infinite catapult. I assume that was one of the achievements we needed. Cool, other people got it as well. And I swapped maps as well. Let's swap ears on our headphones. Wow, that feels weird. 8 pips per tick, cool. Our server's actually going pretty well. This guy's named Bernie Sandy, love it. Where's the boss? There we go. And just provide a billion boons.
Lethal combination. I like it. Replenishing.
Yeah, we definitely should be able to finish off this gifted battle. There you go, let's resup. There we go, we can be useful now.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Getting closer to being up at tier 6 participation. That's why we don't AFK in World vs. World when we end stream. It's not worth it. That's good. After 9.5 hours, still feel like we're going strong. Our energy levels have like stabilized. That's good. Don't tell Faro, they'll be asking for a 72-hour stream.
Time to do some real damage.
Get some blinds down as well. Comey, thank you so much for the follow. Tier 6 participation, nice. You want a new convergence? That should be up in about 2 hours, that should be up. Glad you can't make the spear day one because you're saying to work towards now. That's a good chat as well. It's good to have a goal to work towards. Yep. Sounds good, Sven. You enjoy your food, mate. Cool. That's all being used there. New featured item. What do we have? Better check in a bit. They're actually getting our drops on this account. Okay. Just provide a bajillion boons. Nice, there we go. Some proper reward ticks now. That's all we need to get it? Nice, that's awesome. See how much... Oh, we'll go to a different map now. We have to see how many materials we can liquidate on this account as well. But yeah, I think once we craft the legendary, or we get the legendary weapon starter kit, that's going to be insanely useful for us. So we'll try and focus on blasting out those weeklies as well. So where are we at for those? We're daily done. Shadow Ice, any strike mission... 100 Titan spawn. Where are we going? Oh, you lost that 2k gold. Oof, that's a lot. Now keep an eye as well and see if there's any Decima strats for raids. Kills to Decima raid. Oh, the amalgamated gemstone. Nice. That's going to be worth a nice amount. Just missed that. People are going to need a ton of those.
Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur.
That's good. We've done our thing. We've given our boons. More boons. There we go. I need more inventory space. Actually, what am I doing? I can do this. Plus 100. Joys of actually having some shared inventory slots to spare. I can do that.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Sold 1k runestones. Hell yeah. Very nice. Just another hundy. That's good. That's loading us with some more lucent motes as well. That's more gold. Nice, we're getting a few more pieces of progress towards the legendary weapon. Oh, so I made it even. That's good to hear. Glad to hear you're not out too much gold then.
Stand your ground. Time to do some real damage.
There we go, that's them taken care of.
Knowledge is power.
So yeah, that just gives a whole bunch of Condi removal. That's swiftness, regen, and vigor.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Oh, Mystic Clover as well. Nice.
Lethal combination. I like the strength of the pack. Soften them up.
Extra health on these lords is pretty significant. How do some of our traits work, actually? Let's see. Gonna have some people coming in here, actually.
Attack my target.
Nice, we'll get a free kill there. Function Gyro has additional charges and no longer has recharge penalty. Grants barrier to nearby allies. Apply Might. When you have stability, your Function Gyro applies stability to allies when cast. So that's how we get that.
I could outrun a centaur.
Not relevant, how's it going? Going very, very well. We did a lot of raid wing too. The Decima we now know quite well. But yeah, we've really been struggling a bit with that one. So that one has taken quite a long time. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. Jess has got us some wonderful chocolates and blackberries. These are Pim's chocolate, actually. They taste absolutely amazing. Another Audi special find. They are brilliant. Cool, we've got that camp. Thank you so much, Jess. So right now we're finishing off a gift of battle on our NA account. So we finished off the Thunderhead Keeps reward track on EU. So we have 2 more reward tracks to finish off on EU before we're done with that component of our legendary journey. So that is very exciting. And we definitely want to finish off the weekly on NA as well. And every dish looks like a birthday dish. I'm so unbelievably lucky. I'm very much looking forward to trying the raid on NA. Can we plan for a convergence when we wait? Can always, we'll, not sure if we'll do like a private one, because they take a really long time to organise. But we'll definitely be hitting them up during their regularly scheduled time. But for reference, here is the Audi Pimm's chocolate.
Time to do
It's
some.
orange in the middle. It's really, really nice. Still grinding Wayfarer's Henge. Very nice. Yeah, Wayfarer's Henge. That's a solid effort as well, that one. But Draconismon's grind is very real. And yeah, I would like if there wasn't as severe of a time gate on the Wayfarer's Henge. That's the worst part of Vision, I think.
Sweet, sweet loot. They'll have to hit much harder.
32 now? Thank you so much, Endoplasma. I really appreciate you, mate. Thank you. And thank you for the bits as well. And Squats for keeping me fit. You're a legend.
I feel good.
This thing has a lot of health. Thank you for the hydrate as well.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Oh, we got peeps coming in. Okay. Buckle up.
Lethal combination. I like lightning bolt. I've got the target. Replenishing.
Nice, we've got that.
History is mine.
We've got some people down here to go and farm. Very nice, team. Well done. No supply here, though. So that's a bit rough. Just stay on our tag, actually.
I've got the target. Goodbye.
And yeah, one thing I do like about the open world arm is the fact there technically are no time gates beyond what you can simply craft. Or what you can simply grind. So you can just go like full Exodus mode and grind that thing out in a week if you want. So that is one nice thing about it. The downside is it is ridiculously expensive. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of time gating, especially not to the length of Vision, just because it also feels a bit disproportionate, because it's like that one collection just blows everything else out, so it feels unequal. I don't really mind the one on Vision, or did I say the one on Vision before? I meant the one on Aurora. The one on Vision I don't find too bad, because it's just like a week, or 6 days, or whatever it is, but the 2 weeks for Aurora just doesn't feel amazing. Time gates just generally never feel amazing, but yeah, that one in particular does sting a bit. Lady Draco, thank you for the follow. How are you going? Good morning to you, good evening from me. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, if we finish off our weekly, then we should be able
Fury.
to buy another legendary starter kit today. Overlook waypoint, let's go back. You have a great snooze there, Gossek. You doing, Addy? I've opted to sleep in here now. And yeah, that's what I do like about the open world armor. Like, my favorite way to get the armor is the rays, just in general, because one, I find rays more engaging. I don't find the legendary... I don't find the time gates for that one to be onerous, because at least you're doing raids each week in order to progress, as well as doing the Heart of Thorns metas. And generally, I find those quite... So I think the big difference between the Heart of Thorns metas and the Soto ones, because Soto metas for open world armor is really annoying. I don't find that to be the problem for Heart of Thorns. It's one, the metas are inherently quite rewarding to do with good chance. I'm not going to say good chances, but with a chance for a high roll infusion. But also the fact that they all just roll into each other. Like, you have the chain of doing Pinata, or is it Matriarch into Pinata, into Tangled Depths, into Auric Basin, and you just bounce from one to the other. So that makes it feel quite good to do. Whereas for Soto, you do like Skywatch Archipelago, Wait Now, Amnitas. You can't roll in from one to the other, so there's no train, which makes them quite annoying to get into at times. Whereas with the open world armor, you don't really have that. Like, you can bypass and then to do the metas just by doing lantern runs over and over and over and over and over again. So there is that option there. And even, yeah, I would like it if, even if you had to do the same amount of hearts, if it was just, maybe once you did the hearts, they reset for that map or something. And then you go around and do the hearts again, you can purchase them once more. At least then you have the option for doing the same amount of time, then you don't have the time gate. Andres, welcome back in. How are you going?
Feel the fury.
It's over.
Got the target.
Oh, we got a whole bunch of people here. Hang on. We got to actually start healing.
They'll have to hit much harder. Feel the fury.
Just try and heal up as much as possible. Nice. Just pump out some stability. We start chilling and blinding as well.
Feel the fury.
Ooh, that feels good right there.
Now, we heal as one. I've got the target.
This does feel quite cool because you got all the trebs just like blasting in here as you're working your way across the ramparts. That feels like good world versus world.
Of a volcano. Clear the air. That was a blast.
Is power. I challenge you.
Replenishing. Setting. Lethal combination. I like it.
I'm neither here nor there.
That's how I do it.
And thank you for the hydrate. Did you do enough of Wing 8 for that? I'm very much looking forward to doing it again.
Got the target.
Oh, this is starting to destabilize a bit. I'm looking forward to doing it again. That's going to be good. But yeah, just for that particular session, I was quite done at that point.
Impressive combination. Replenishing.
Offload. Let's go back up. It's mostly because we were done with the Seamer.
A ripple in the earth.
Get the kill there. Run back in.
A swirling gust.
I'm keen to try Greer. I think if we throw 2 Ventari Heralds about it, that should make an issue. Oh, that should make it a non-issue. And I do want to learn how to kite the Seam as well, which I'm going to crack out the Pistol Deadeye. Just the go-to offensive kite build.
Time to do
So
some
make sure we run back in.
replenishing. That was a blast.
Losing a few peeps here, not ideal.
I feel good. A brilliant ember.
Where's our tag? Oh, there they are. Hang on. There we go. That helps. It's not that there's a blue tag above a blue name, so I got no distinction there.
I got the target.
Nothing can save me.
Replenishing. A ripple in the earth. Barrier up. I got the target.
This is feeling like a very good encounter here. Just ducking and diving in and out of Stonemist Castle, getting up kills as you go. It feels very fun.
Stand your ground. Rip them up. Rebound. You see it. Got the target. Replenishing.
Oh, look at all these peeps here.
Got the target.
I need assistance.
Lethal combination. I like her.
Your seed.
Feel the fury. Thread the needle. Got the target.
Start just blasting.
I feel good.
Really hard to keep track of our tag here.
A ripple in the earth.
And Ord, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You have a great night, mate. You take care.
I chose you. Got the target. That was impressive. I was in some deep trouble.
Your mind betrayed.
My pet is down. I won't come undone.
I have no idea what the tag is. Oh, there they are.
Got the target.
I'm neither here nor there. I
You'll
wield
have to
great
hit much
wisdom.
harder.
Stack on the tag.
I feel good. I've got the target. We'll have to hit much harder.
Losing a few people here, so we've got to be a bit mindful of that.
Still standing. Barely.
I wield great wisdom.
Good, yeah, so we can just start running over people here.
Never saw it coming. Help me!
I've got the target.
You're seeing things.
This is getting serious.
A brilliant ember. I wield great wisdom.
Kill there, very nice.
I've got the target.
This is my wrath.
Replenishing.
History is mine.
Once again.
Gradually whittling down the Lord.
I've got the target.
Strength, potency, power.
Vigor. Recover. Down. I've made life.
I've got the target.
Maybe I was.
And try targeting the Lord now. So we get a few hits in on that.
We'll have to hit much harder.
Bring this one down.
And Strahovski, thank you for the follow.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
I summon the wind.
Double on back.
I've got the target.
Okay, now we can be on the Lord.
Your seed.
More than enough.
No heals on that one. No real heals on that one. Hey, thank you so much, Barry. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's been a wonderful birthday here so far. Moving south.
I've got the target.
Nothing can save you. Go for it. Rebound. Knowledge is power.
Hey, Jenny, thank you for the follow. Did you do the raid? We tried for quite a while on Decima. Got it to about 20%. I think there's a good chance I think our NA group might be able to get it tonight. If not, then definitely our EU group will be able to. I'm keen to learn how to do the kiting on it. That seems pretty chill.
I've got the target.
History is mine.
Structural integrity. Compromised.
In EU we trust. I think EU definitely can. Like, given we've cleared Harvest Temple Challenge mode, we should be able to clear that. And the fact that effectively with random pugs we were getting to like 20%, that's fine.
I've got the target.
Why won't anyone help me?
Trying on.
You'll have to down for days.
Counterattack.
Well, this one has been going on for a hot minute.
Concentration. I've got the target.
How's our loot going?
All mine. Time to do some real damage.
But we're starting to capture. There we go. Job done. Thank you for the hydrate. That was a long fight for Stone Mist.
It's okay.
35 of 40 now. Very, very good. That's a threat. No, it actually really is. Especially good because, yeah, we were a bit sick earlier in the week, so staying hydrated for us is actually quite a high priority. Brilliant. We got Stone Mist. We are happy with it.
There's one to remember me by.
An ocean trench.
Let's put a tick, and where are we at? We'll be finished off with gold 3 soon.
Stand your ground.
Bring this one down.
Where are we going? There's a comm there, up here. Oh yes, here's a nice lot of people.
Feel the fury. I've got the target.
Sharp blade.
Chill, blind, heal on group, poison on down.
Advance.
There's a tag.
There you are.
Which Necrospec is good and what best? Well, depends. For like Zergius, I think things like Scourge are really, really good. I think Harb's still got a pretty nasty roamer as well. Reaper as well, I think actually does quite good in Zerg. It's got a sheer amount of really good AoE pressure it can pump out. And Zerg, I'd probably lean more towards Scourge for the good AoE pressure and Boon Rip. Also, we'll get gold 3 done.
I've got the target.
Might get up to 38 of 40 on the next tick, I think.
Mine. All mine.
Get some credit for that. Nice. Let's go stack on the tag over here. Go get some kills. Just place down lots of AoE here.
Concentration.
Batman Connor, yes. We do have that awaiting.
I've got the target. I feel good.
Equinox, how's it going? It's great to see you. Thank you for popping in.
A swift stream.
I'm neither here nor there.
hope everyone's having a great day, enjoying all of the amazing Guild Wars 2 streams and the free loot that you are acquiring. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Akka's time is money. That is very true. How are you going, Akkas? Hope you're having a great day. And if time is money, we certainly spent a lot on that Raid Wing 8. And thank you so much. I appreciate that. But how have you been? Have you played much of the new patch yet? We're going in blind 30 minutes. Hell yeah. No, you're going to have fun with it. I won't spoil anything, but Decima is a bit of a kick in the teeth.
Knowledge is power.
Alright.
Temperature normalized.
Thanks for the help on the Glory Showers. Wife, you're now close to your first legendary. That's awesome. Really glad to hear that. Catcher Joshua, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Love the name. What are we on? Oh, 38. Yeah, I guessed it right. Perfect. Just get some heals down for everyone. And Derazed, thank you for the follow. Oh, Guilty already got the spear. Yeah, I know a few people have the spear. I know Kyoshi got it earlier today as well. And we are moving. Let's go. Give ourselves some super speed. Doesn't give super speed anymore.
I've got the target.
Oh, nice little bit of funneling up the stairs there. Just run straight through there. Get a bunch of Condi cleanse.
History is mine.
Where's the tag? Oh, right there. Oh, and he just did the biggest, like, sort of like, I'm tired sigh and just nuzzled in even harder.
You'll have to hit much harder. Blade storm. I'll revive you.
Eddie's cute dog literally murdered a bird this morning. Wow, that's a solid effort. Hopefully it didn't make too much of a mess. What kind of bird did they get? I think we bomb choke here. Let's go. Let's try it and just keep an eye on the tag.
Replenishing. I've got the target. I've got the power. Enemy can't stop me. Lethal combination. I like it. Feel Grid's icy embrace. Rebound. This is my wrath.
Condi cleanse down.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. I've got the target. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Stay stacked tight on the tag.
Time to do some real damage.
Gotta be a little bit careful there.
I don't have enough energy.
We got marked. Nice.
I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah, I've completely lost what a tag is. There we go.
I've got the target.
I think we should be... Are we done with our track after this tick? No, it'll be after the next tick after this. And then it's 2 gifts of battle done, so we can make and sell 2 legendaries.
My pet has suffered terrible wounds.
The Lord's convening the bottom of the ramp. He's coming to us.
I appreciate the help.
I've got the target.
And Equinox and Crows, thank you for the follows. It's really, really kind. Thank you, my friends. Look up to feathers everywhere. Oh no. Where's a tag? No idea. Oh, there we go.
History is mine.
Healing turret. Up and running.
A big heal.
I've got the target.
Big incoming Condi cleanse. Doing chills down there. Goshki, thank you for the follow.
That was impressive. 1,000 concentration.
And Fonzie and last place Lollipop, thank you as well.
I wield great wisdom.
Place down some more AoEs there.
They'll have to hit much harder. All there. Lethal combination. I like it.
Let's just push through a bit more.
Got the target.
Keep an eye on the tag. No idea where they are. There we can see them moving through the wall there. Cool, we're able to actually punch our way out.
Can't move. I could outrun a centaur. I've got the
Big
target.
knockback. These have been some long fights in World vs. World.
Your mark betrayed.
I wield great wisdom.
Let's go get some big ass Condi cleanse on the groups.
Smart. Down. My pet is down.
I chose.
Rebound.
Tag, where are you? Oh, Tag's go around all the way back there. Alright.
Replenishing.
Yeah, we're not going to get to that one.
Time to do some real damage.
In we go. Nice. Lilia, thank you for the follow as well. D9, awesome. Literally on this tick we will be done with our gift of battle.
Shiny.
So it's a whole bunch of extra loot there. And Former, thank you for the follow as well. Let's go buy some more testimonies. We might actually do... Actually just dip. Go park this character just here. And Little Rizza, thank you for the follow. Because in a little bit we'll start forming up for raids, so I might want to just maybe do a bit of research about exactly what we should bring. Because we're going to have to probably command a bit more than we normally would tonight. Given we've got a fair bit more experience on these encounters. At least on Decima. And thank you so much, Lily. I appreciate that. And Little Rizza, I am having a great stream. Thank you for asking. Are you leader of an Australian guild? Not an Australian guild, no. I'm leader of a sort of guild that mostly covers EU, but we have NA peeps in there as well. Aka's going to dip, don't want any spoilers. That's all good, mate. You take care. Best of luck in the raid. But yes, we do have a guild, which if you want to join, you can type in ! guild into chat. Give details. You can always type your account name in chat as well. I can flick you an invite. But yeah, most peeps in there are in EU. That's where we play the most these days. So you recommend range damage? Oh, yeah. Like, yes. Yes, 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 yes. If you bring in a melee build into Decima, like, honestly, for a cleanish kill, half the group just needs to be ranged, because you're going to have one group just stack off the boss. Are you on the EU server? Right now I'm on NA, but I play across both servers, like I have accounts on both. So I started off today on my EU account, and right now we're on our NA account. And that is another gift of battle. So yeah, Condivert and Scourge for DPS. I'd go Heal Scourge for heals, at least on Decima. Kaido, I'd probably go with Deadeye, just with Dual Pistol and Invigorating Precision, Relic of Zakharos, Signet of Malice, all that stuff. Cross, thank you so much. Oh yeah, Heisen, I did see that as well. Yeah, definitely. I think they have added in a character for you right there. Let's bring that up. Let's just give that a hot minute. Is this you? Yes. I am pretty sure that is you. No doubt in my mind. Yeah, XM did post that as well earlier today. We got you there, Stravosky. Let me flick you an invite now. Control C, G, represent, charge, miss, roster. Got you. You should now be invited. I mean, like, now hold on for a second. Yeah, they want to keep you in the game, mate. They read what you said, and yeah, they've opted to act. Okay, so let's go tidy this mess up. Currently doing Path of Fire, you realise to fully unlock Warclaw pretty much makes Raptor useless. Yeah, kind of does. And thank you, Goshki, for the happy birthday. I appreciate that. I'm definitely going to want some heal. I'm not heal heralds, at least some Ventari heralds as well for Greer. I haven't done Greer yet, but apparently compared to Decima, it's a bit of a nothing burger.
Sweet, sweet loot.
And you like an invite to the guild as well? We've got you. Hang on, let's see. Double bubble done. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Let's go roster. Deeps 4851. We got you. You have also been invited. Let's salvage all those.
Sweet, sweet loot.
We'll use the merchant to sell off some stuff here. Sells legendary spikes. I'm not going to sell the gift of battle. Not at all what I just came here for. Okay, so let's drag these here. We can just sell these. Mind you, you're still looking for Path of Fire mastery points since you're unlocking everything and trying to be max level for the next set of masteries. Ah, nice. And one thing to consider as well, you do get a lot of Path of Fire masteries from Living World Season 4 as well. Actually quite a lot. So if you work your way through there, you'll end up maxing out your Path of Fire masteries quite easily overall. It's a much cleaner inventory than my other one. It's great. Beautiful. But yeah, that is the 2 gifts of battle we need because we're going to do a map comp later on. So if I was to go over to this character, I might even try and set up like Power Hub for it. That would be pretty fun. I finished gearing your heal like druid. Amir, if you want to play Ray count on you, hell yeah. We're on NA now, so we won't be able to do shenanigans on EU for a bit until we end up back there. But that's awesome to hear.
Affirmative.
Okay, so let's see. One more Druid Stone gathered, a bunch more to go. Yep, I feel ya. I remember doing all the Druid Stones on stream, and yep, it was a lot. Elliot, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I deserve an award.
Cool, so that's done now. We need 88 things to complete the hero points. Remember that number, 88. 80 stream, how nice. I know, she's absolutely zonked there. Big hard day of doing nothing for her. PK, how's it going, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day. So 88. And thanks, Amir. Really appreciate that. It's been a wonderful day so far, mate. Thank you, everyone, for making my birthday so special. Currently bouncing between Unleashed and Soul Beast on your main. Thing is, you keep forgetting to switch most of them. Oh, yeah, it's very important for both. So you do have to keep that in mind. Central Tyrian Heroics. Let's get 88. Condivert feels weird after so much Powervert. It really does. Because yeah, I've played a lot of Condivert in the past, but I, exactly like you, have played so much Powervert lately on Harvest Temple. Going back to Condivert, the rhythm, it just feels wrong. Overload, thank you so much. Using Double Pistol Thief in open world's very nice. Hell yeah, I do enjoy some Double Pistol Thief. And Das, thank you so much for the sub. That's really, really kind. Thank you, mate. Enjoy your complete lack of ads and your wonderful Addy emotes. Thank you so very much. Okay, let's drag this around about in the middle. Oh, hang on, we can literally just auto-clicker our way through this. This just completes all the Central Tyria hero points for us. Its Condivert just generates its blade so much quicker, so you're shattering all the time, whereas there's much more of a static rotation on Powervert. It's a lot slower to play. So now, I'll have to go back here. And no, how are you going? Thank you so much. How are you celebrating today? I'm streaming Guild Wars 2. We are doing basically a 14-hour stream today to celebrate my birthday, and it's fantastic. I phone lagging band powers out. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's no good at all. I'm overloaded. I'm a little bit disappointed from the X-Pack. I hope you like it. Overall, I enjoy it. I'm very keen to see what the X-Pack looks like once we get all 4 like big content patches. And then I think we'll be able to look back on it and go, okay, this is what Janthea Wilds was. I think overall what we're getting now is better than what we got for Secrets of the Obscure. So, where we're at now, I'm quite happy. Why did that not complete them? So we need another 19. I don't know why that did that. Sometimes it does. Count Charlie, thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. Okay, we'll go and like do this little bit, and then we'll go and start forming up for raids. I haven't even spent Warclaw things on this character. Off we go. Did you miss the hats? No, you can still... No, there are still many hats left. If you mean in-game, yeah, you can still get those. If you mean right here, yes, we still have more hats. 19. Alright. Leave the miss. Now let's try and use these again.
Pulled some survivors out of the valley. Seeing so many die in those weeks. It made me
Why is that not completing those?
to celebrate who we are.
Alright, there we go.
To live any other way.
Okay, it is now. Maybe I just went too quick. We'll just go a bit slower then. Fair play. Still got 2 more. Yeah, sometimes it gets a bit weird like that. But either way, we're going to go stretch our legs, take a break before we dive into raids. So sit tight, team. We'll be back very shortly. And we are back. Welcome back, team. What's up, everyone? How's it going?
Yeah, I started up the squad already. I'm just getting people in at the moment.
Oh, thanks for that. That's good. You just got me as I was coming back from a break.
Great, and hyped up about the new raid?
Very. I'm keen to be trying this on NA because I've been basically pugging this on EU for a good chunk of today, and I'm keen to not try Decima for a little bit.
Okay, so from the sign-ups, it
Thank
seems
you,
like we
AO.
got 9 people total, 8 signed up, and then Damus has 1 person lined up.
Perfect. Really good. Okay, I might sit on DPS because I would like to kite the boss or Decima when we get there. And hey, Naze, thank you so much for the
Wait, how
gifted
come I
subs. I really
can't,
appreciate that.
Xnays gifted
Thank
a tier
you.
1 sub to Mr. Z.
I'm not sure actually. But thank you so very much, Naze. I appreciate
Xnays
that.
Gifted a tier
You're
1
an
sub
absolute
to the
legend. We will
Gloom King.
grab.
There's a point, Lieutenant, but I don't see set as...
Maybe we have to be in the same map. Thank you so very
Xnays
much.
gifted a tier 1 sub
For
to
the best
Golf
commercial
Trim.
ever.
Oh,
Thank
okay, there
you.
we go. There we go.
And thank you so much, I'm Amber, for the follow. I appreciate that. And we'll be back very
Xnays
shortly
gifted a tier
with
1
Dark
sub
Knight
to
Josh. So we will be back.
32420.
Just bear with us. Won't be a minute. When Chronomancer first launched with Heart of Thorns 8 years ago, it was the best and only quickness
Xnays
and
gifted
alacrity
a tier
provider
1
in the
sub
game.
to
And
Destroy
today, we're
Knight.
taking a trip back to a simpler time.
You've got to come back with me!
After 8 years of balance patches, expansions, pandemics, and economic collapse, ArenaNet has gifted us something special. So today, we're covering what is unquestionably the... And we are back as Dark Knight Connor. Hang on, I can mostly see. This should be sufficient. And we've got to go make sure we update things. Thank you so much, Naze. I really appreciate that. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. The nose of this is like way too small. Let's try. The next one will be a Black Lion giveaway. Okay. Giveaway. We'll save that. Why does that not have Black Lion giveaway in the text?
Yes,
Oh, can you invite Arthur, or...
I did.
Okay,
He's already in the squad. He's in.
okay.
Oh, we just need it to be a bit bigger. Hang on, let's
Okay,
drag
I'm
this over
gonna
here.
be right back real quick to get my
There we go.
water bottle. I can probably queue DPS for this, Connor. Unless
Perfect,
you need me
that's
on something
great.
more specific.
Yeah, QDBS would be great. Herald would be ideal because then you can Ventari Herald, which we will need for Greer.
Yeah, that's my that's my one of choice. So
15, there we go.
do the fights
Mentioned it
favor
before.
Condi or power?
I've heard mixed. I've heard Decima's Condi, but I think it's more strictly ranged. I'm not too sure about Greer. Honestly, at this stage, for just getting the clear, I don't think it matters.
Okay, I think it'll be easier then for me to do power because then it's easier to swap in the Ventari without tanking my damage.
Okay, so we need one more.
Arthur's here in Discord as well.
Ah, perfect. So we've got Sora in, so let's go
Hello.
QDPS.
Hey Arthur, been a while.
It has.
And Neblion, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, so roles we'll need. We've got Orca on QDPS. We will need another QDPS, preferably a Herald, because that's going to make Greer much easier. And then, ideally, Heal Scourges.
I could go heal Scourge, but I've never played it in a raid before. I've only done it in fractals.
No, you might as well play exactly the same.
Easy then.
Perfect. I'm bringing it back mainstream now. We are Dark Knight Connor now. Experience with Heal Druid mostly, that's fine. It's been 8 years since Hot, I know. And yeah, Coward, if you could go Heal Scourge, that would be good.
Oh, okay. So I was.
All right.
I muted myself. I forgot that I'm gonna bring my heal scourge, but okay.
That's
Okay,
fine. If you want to heal Scourge, I can do whatever.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you want to Heal Scourge, then Sora, that would be good. Then Coward, if you can quick DPS on Ventari, that would be pretty sweet. Sora, there we go. We got that. Any patrons say you want to buy Soto or Janthia Wilds? I don't think they're on sale at the moment. Let's just set a time with this well, because we do this for about an hour. I'm Batman's better looking cousin. You are very correct. Let's just set the timer. I really cannot see that much. How is Wing 8? Honestly, it's pretty fun. Quite difficult, all things considered. We do have a spot open on NA, so if you're on NA and just want to come along for Wing 8 and experience the joy of it, come on in. Excellent. And in the raid information channel, I've posted a Google Doc from Emmy.exe, Guild Wars 2 YouTuber and streamer. They shared with me about basically the mechanics for Wing 8. So if you want to have that open in the background, that would be very helpful, especially for Decima. There's a bit going on for Decima. Elliot, can you join? Absolutely. Just join up on me there. So yes, like, yeah, come on in. That's why we have these sessions. Hello, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. It's fun to hear people pronounce Decima quickly. How do you pronounce it? Is it like Decima or Decima? When you're on NA and had Janthia Wild. Ah, okay. Hang on, if I can just get the angle of this right, it shouldn't obscure my vision too much, while also not obscuring my nose. Decima. Alright. We've got PD. Full. I assume that's you, Elliot, there. Lou, how's it going? Welcome in, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've got Elliot there. Perfect. /D. DPS.
I forgot my food. Sorry.
That's alright. I will place some food.
Okay, thank you.
So you just come on into the instance.
Oh, wow. Pretty.
Okay, now I haven't done Greer, so I think that would be a good one to start with, and also it should be the easier encounter as well. It'll give us a good little warm-up for Decima. So it's just a few mobs here to clear at the start. Actually, we strictly speaking don't even need to clear them, I think. Honestly, yeah, just mount up and run past them. It's fine.
Going to scout ahead.
I'm back.
And thank you for the hydrate.
Is that?
And yeah, Elliot, the guide is in the raid and strikes information section in our Discord.
Excellent timing, Commander.
I see little has changed.
So we just need to kill some mobs here.
Time to do some real
They do hurt, so just be careful.
I could outrun a centaur.
Triceratops, thank you so much for the happy birthday. I appreciate that.
You'll have to hit much harder. I could outrun a centaur.
And yeah, when we get to Decima, we will need at least 5 ranged players to form their own subgroup. So we'll keep that in mind for when we get there. Is this an explanation run? You want to learn the bosses, but LFG is empty? We'll be explaining as much as we can. Decima we know pretty well now.
Probably just so you know, we're still in the waiting room. Chat, do you want to move to the live one, or...?
This should be fine for now.
Okay.
If we have any issues, I'll drag people where they need to be, but this does the job. Hi, Addy. I can't see you, but I can hear you. Basically, no. We'll start off by... Oh, thank you. Jess has given me some treats as well to wrangle the Addy.
Glad I made it before
But yeah, we'll start with Greer first, so this way we'll head over to the east. It's a bit like Wing 7, where we have 2 bosses. We choose which order we want to go. Greer will be the easy one, and our comp is like more set up for it as well. So yeah, we're just going to wander over this way, deal with whatever comes our way. And bear in mind, the pre-event for Decima at least is a bit of a nightmare as well. Almost another little raid encounter in itself. Where are you? Yeah, there you are. There she is. We'll give her a treat. Good. What I presume was a good catch. And thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate that. Yep, just kill this legendary. We'll just drag people into subs.
Inventory for both fights, or is it just one of them?
Just this one.
For Greer?
Yeah, for Greer. That's the one we'll need it for. I think here we just like kill the mobs as well. Havoc, thank you for the follow.
Should I be changing my character back to rifle, mech, or range?
To see how we go when we get to Decima, because yeah, we do need a fully range group for that, for what I think the safest strat is to work. We'll deal with that when we get there.
Okay, because my range on this is only 130.
Let's go set this to Warclaw.
Can we go in before the fight starts? Probably here, right?
We'll just stand about here. I'll put some food out as well. Let's have some of that. Some of that. Okay, so
Check. I'm skimming that Google Doc.
that's right. I'll give a quick summary of it as well. And thank you, Taladon, for the follow. So roughly for this, we'll just summarize the mechanics, and they'll make more sense as we go, because I also haven't seen this. But there'll be green circles. We need to have a minimum of 2 people in them. They cannot stack. There is a sniper circle. It will hit 3 different people. Orbs will start chasing them. That's all the information I know about that. For the boss attacks, there's 3 cones in front, plus 1 AoE around the boss. Move to the butt and give him some space. Not sure if this needs a tank, we'll find out. So if one of the healers can have like really high toughness, if possible, or figure out which one has the higher, then we'll figure out which way it goes. When there's 2 lines on the side, 2 on the front, move to its butt. We're going to be hitting this one in the butt a fair bit. Lots of random AoE attacks and cones, just dodge to the side. And yeah, projectiles can be reflected and destroyed, so heralds, use your Ventari bubble a lot. And that's basically it. And yeah, just kill ads occasionally.
fury.
Oh, and hell yeah, Lou, you found those in your inventory. That's hype as
Where
hell.
will we be stacking on the boss?
On his butt for the most part. Yeah, the Dark Knight does indeed rise. So your highest toughness, see if it follows you. If not, we'll deal with it. Everyone just stack on its butt. Everine, they've fixed a spawn bug already? I'm not sure. But we'll get a feel for exactly how the Ventari bubbles work, but apparently 2 Ventari bubbles just like cheeses this to victory. So let's find out together.
Wait, where's the other herald with me?
It is yourself and Cowd.
Do you want to just like rotate between our bubbles, or how do you want to do this? We could probably
I can start in Ventari if you want to start in Glint.
Okay, we'll do that then. And then once you swap, then I'll swap over to mine once I see your bubble disappear.
And I'll run CPC as well in case we need to cover any gaps or anything.
Probably will, depending on our rotations.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as we're covering most of it, it should be fine. Cool, let's go blast.
Replenishing. Field of fury.
Blind is the eye that looks past the predator.
Kind of a bit of a run-in.
Yeah, usually you want to actually mount up here. 2 people to a green. Make sure you do. Don't stack them. And everyone else try and stack on the boss's butt. Get the res, focus the res. Cool, 2 people to a green at least.
I could outrun Field of Fury.
And yeah, I think just bubble on the group for the most part. By the looks of what's happening. GG that.
Oh, that wave from behind. I didn't see that.
That is the stupidest long run ever. To go
I know,
into
yeah,
a boss fight.
we'll mount up with Raptor and then just jump in.
Jump. Okay.
I believe in you, Batman. Thank you, Rex. Okay, so generally we'll try and stay stacked on tag. Can you actually see my tag? Because I can't actually see my tag.
Yeah, I can't see either.
Oh, that's fun. Hang on, let me...
Yeah, no, I can't see it.
That's very fun. Okay, now if you pass the tag back to me...
Oh, okay. What about you? Let me find you.
Oh, that's because you don't have the commander, the Catmender? Is that it?
Yeah, because I don't have Catmander. Alright. You just be the tag then, Orca. I'll pass it back to you, just so we can see.
Oh, okay. So, I need to run immediately to the butt. Is that where?
Well, as long as we sort of stack together, keep the Ventari bubbles on each other, it should be fine. And we'll just sort of go from there and just try and dodge the AoEs reasonably.
Okay.
Can't you change it to a standard Dorito, from a Catmender and give it back to him?
I don't have the standard tag.
Thank you, Rex.
Do you want to?
Pass it to me, I have both.
Yeah,
I have both. I was gonna say.
But to Cowd.
Keep that blood. Thank you. Yeah, we have. I made sure to go out for like a bit of a wander as well on our breaks as well. Excellent. There we go. Now I can see.
Problem solving.
Also, make sure to mount up.
Oh no!
This is so bad.
It takes you amount of.
Well, now we know.
What is this? Yeah. Nice.
Well,
Okay, that's GG.
is he even here? No.
Oh, this happens occasionally. If he doesn't spawn, we'll just exit the instance and come back in. Oh, there he is. Okay, it's actually probably completely bugged. Oh wait, no, it's not. Yeah, now just GG. That's good, because sometimes on the other one I found a few times it will just keep the barrier up and it won't actually let you in, then you have to reset the instance.
There's two mini Greers.
Spirit.
We probably need to kill them. We'll see if they come in closer to the boss.
Okay, so we can't mount in. That's unfortunate.
Now, should be able to still. We can do it on Decima.
Time to do some.
Just don't go too far in.
She's dead. And
Okay, GG. Oh, wait. Hang on, here we go. Let's just go in now.
He faded. Okay, move to the butt, right?
Yes, move to the butt.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Okay, I think he's actually fully bugged and it's just going to be a DPS golem now, actually.
Nice.
So should we reset or just do this?
We should
or
reset
what?
that.
Aww.
No.
It's fully bugged GG again, yeah.
That was sad.
Lennox, what's up, mate? Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And is it your birthday as well? I think I did hear it was also your birthday. And Mrs. Ed, I'm saying Gilmem told you about this fight. So after you wipe, everyone stays dead and one person starts fighting anti-boss arena. Then they GG2 and everyone stays dead until the boss shows up. Alright. How you going, Plen? Thank you so much. Then everyone can respawn.
Hey, you.
Ape Junk, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much, mate. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Josh O'Connor Gonkane. We've got a ton of different YouTube videos over there where we can do all sorts of different Guild Wars 2 build guides. Right now, we're just trying the raid. It's bugging out on us. We're going to have to go and just, like, deal with this for a moment. And Nexidius, thank you so very much.
We're going.
Oh, that's right. Let's see if he just comes on in. Apparently there's a way to fix this, which someone mentioned in chat. And 359 Smiley, thank you so much for the follow. And Ape Junk, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Okay, now I think we all GG again. Now, everyone stay dead. I will run in, because apparently this fix it.
Away from me.
Now, let's try. But Ape Junk, what'd you get up to on your stream? Tell us all about it. And everyone make sure you go check out Ape Junk and Samael over on Twitch. They're absolute legends. And you don't run in too far, just maybe right here.
Wait, quick test, is my mic working?
Yeah, mic's working just fine.
Okay.
And thank you so much, I appreciate that.
So are we still trying to mount in?
Thank you so much, Kiara. And we will mount up. I really appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. Well, as soon as the ready check goes, we're jumping in.
Okay. Oh dang, it catches us really fast.
No, it does, yeah.
Yeah, like once the first person goes, the rest of us.
Okay, let's see if this spawns. This is a fun one.
Did I hear you say wing 4?
And Rose, you gone to, I think I've gotten 4 or so, I think. We might need to reset the instance. Oh, actually, I swipe again. And then let's see if it works. You have to wait till dead till Greer shows up before you respawn. Alright. So Mr. Z saying, I think we have to wait while dead until Greer shows up and then we respawn. This is quite a buggy one.
So we might have to do it one more time then.
Let's see.
I noticed that whenever on my screen it pops out, whenever Greer pops out, it says Greer awaits. But whenever it's not popping out, it's not showing
Samuel,
anything.
thank you so very much. How'd you guys enjoy the patch so far today? Okay, so in ready check, we'll jump on in. And Richter, how are you going? Thank you so much for popping in.
Away from me. Blind is the eye.
Okay, look like
Yep,
he's
he is.
sticking. And he's attacking us, so I think we're good.
Yep, we are.
Yep. Except we just lost someone straight away.
That's right, let's get the res quick. Focus the reses so we can get back in. Let's go.
He jumped pretty far.
2 people to each green. Just keep them like reasonably close to the group so we can keep healing people. And Edson Lung, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate that.
Oh, did we overlap there?
I'm not sure, just res,
Essence
whatever
of
you
Luck
do,
gifted a
res.
tier 1 sub to Ape Junk.
Yeah, that's
This is their
cool,
first gift sub
restabilize.
in the channel.
Thank you so very much for the gifted sub, I appreciate that.
I got knocked into the center, that's not good. Oh wait,
Okay,
he
focus the
knocked me
reses.
out. He knocked me out, so I might be safe-ish.
Essence of
Okay,
Luck gifted
let's
a tier 1 sub to
GG. What I might do is
Samael
just bring in
They
Heal
have
Scourge
given
as
2 gift
well.
subs in the channel.
And just wait until we GG. Like, wait until maybe the boss, like, respawns. Let's see. And I really appreciate that, Kiera. Alright, let's try again.
Feel the fury.
And this is new raid content here. Okay. Alright, he's not there at the moment, so it's going to run on in.
It's not even... Oh.
That's delightful. Okay, that's probably an instance reset then. Everyone exit.
Nice.
Thank you so much, Kara. I appreciate
Shout out
that.
to all you guys that are streaming right now.
So everyone out, and then we'll go back in.
Hey, give me a quick second. I'm gonna try to tweak something with my mic real quick.
Going to scout ahead.
And that's good. I really appreciate that, Kara. Thank you so much for all your help and all your kind words. Thank you for encouraging people to come over. I really appreciate that. And thank you again to Ape Junk for the raid. I really appreciate you all. You're all wonderfully kind.
Oh, someone in my chat is saying that you just have to walk back to the rift at the camp and gear a response.
Hello?
Okay, we'll keep that in mind.
Oh. Am I walking right now?
Oh, we can hear you.
Okay, yeah. I just swapped
Thank you
it
so
out of,
much.
Push to talk. When I tried that earlier, it wasn't working, so I just went in and out.
Okay, so we've got to kill this mob here again. This happens every time you reset the instance. You have to actually kill the pre-event again.
Oh. Wait. Can I just... Oh.
Alright, so we got 3 healers for this now, so this should hopefully be reasonably chill, and I have seen people do this just to make it a bit smoother.
They'll have to hit much harder. You will. That was impressive.
The chainsaw wasn't doing anything. Okay. It was worth a shot.
There we go, just run in and kill it. Hey, thank you so much, Rum, for the follow as well. Batman never have been. That is true, he did not. Let's just get all the reses. There we go. Which one is that? Is that Trail of Anguish? Cool, that gives us stability. And Nexidius, thank you so much for the follow as well. And thank you to everyone who's rated us today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for making it such a wonderful birthday. Vivi, thank you for popping in as well. How are you going? Bat Noir, yeah. Oh, what is lurk mode? Oh, it just means you're like in chat, but you may not be actively watching it at your computer. So it's a way to like let people know that you're supporting just by being here. Arksmith, thank you so much as well. Plastic Surgery, thank you so much as well for the follow. Nice. Now we should have a million barrier now. Alright, so let's not run too far forward or else it will spawn. Yeah, maybe right about here just to be safe. Alright, let's go. And thank you so much, Essence of Luck. I appreciate that. Move around to the butt. Beautiful. Just keep them somewhat separate. Don't overlap them. 2 to each. Cool. And stack back up. Always stack back up. So let's maybe focus the mini Greer.
That wave kind of pushes us back into everything. Do we need like stability for that wave or something?
Probably. Let's GG. Maybe we might try something different. Maybe we might try clearing those mobs earlier. Let's just wait until he respawns. Okay, that might do it. Let's see.
Because just now like 5 of us went down because we all got pushed into that outer ring thingy he threw up.
And thank you, Fire, for the hydrate. Good lord, the bugs in this.
Feel the fury.
Is that actually harmful since the Boon Corrupt? Potentially. Okay. Let's see if he spawns.
Time to do some real damage.
No bugs. Okay, we might be GGing. Apparently it's quite common to just need to reset twice. Alright, he's back.
I could outrun a centaur.
Away from me. Blind is the eye that looks past.
Hey, we seem to be good.
Oh, we need to go get someone. Oh, there we go. Power is quick. Let's see, where are they?
For doomed you have always been.
Power res. Else we have to reset twice. Let's go deal with the mini one, I think. Once we restabilize. Cool, let's move over to the mini one. Topa, what is up? How are you going? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Josh, or Connor Concarne. And go check out my YouTube, where I do all sorts of different Guild Wars 2 build guys. Even with 3 healers, this is a lot. How are you going, Tofa? Everyone, make sure you go check out Tofa over on Twitch. Let's get the res and let's move on over. Everyone, power res. Okay, we need people to not go down. Hang on. This is a lot here. Okay. We're actually going to need some mobility in ports, I think. How are you going? Have you had a chance to experience much of the patch right now? Yes, everyone, make sure you go check them out. Yeah, make sure we stack up, because that's where all the reses are. There we go, this is stabilized a bit now. Yeah, we'll just 3 healer our way through it. Back to main boss. Stay stacked on tag as much as possible. Yeah, but you can keep them on the group, you don't need to pull them off. You just don't need them to overlap. If there's one, keep it on the group. Definitely feels like brute force in this. I'm still not there, you finished up IBS last night, so Thursday night we're starting up EOD. Hell yeah. We'll probably do that at some point soon, depending on where this boss moves to. Thank you so very much, Evan, for making such a wonderful birthday. I appreciate that. And Synthrak, thank you as well. Break the bar. Just move out of those. Big CC. Let's go deal with the elite empowering beasts here. Okay, this one's going to be super jank and annoying.
Oh no, I'm
GG.
dead.
Go take a seat as
Yeah,
well.
we need stability for that, by the way.
Get over there, Addy. Cinderwitch, thank you so much for the follow. So what is the order in which people usually kill these?
Oh.
Where are the empowering stacks coming from?
And Boulder, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. I really
Valder
appreciate
Leo
you, mate.
gifted a tier 1
Thank
sub
you,
to
thank
Sinweed.
you. You are so unbelievably kind. Let us go and trigger a giveaway as well, because we've blasted through
Valder
that.
Leo
Thank
gifted
you.
a tier 1 sub to Melingal Amethyst.
Thank you so much. I believe they're going to spawn at set points, so we're probably just going to have to go and kill them. But thank you so very
Valder
much. I
Leo
appreciate
gifted a
that.
tier 1
We'll do a
sub to the
vintage black
Inoculator.
lion skin. Great and start. Beautiful. Thank you so much, mate.
From what I'm reading.
Valder Leo gifted a tier 1 sub to Raflu.
Thank you, mate. I'm not 100% sure.
Yes, tons of condies.
Valder
There's
Leo
like 6
gifted a
condies
tier
that hit
1
you if
sub
you
to
get hit by
Kuma
that
Mod.
shockwave.
Okay, so we just have
Jump
to
it just like Mordremoth.
Valder Leo
Foes need
gifted
more
a tier
Condi
1
cleanse.
sub to Seagate_gaming.
Thank you so very much. And we'll, once we're done with our current outfit, we'll move on to our next ones as well.
Valder Leo gifted a tier 1 sub to Malik.
Likely. Yep, looks like it.
Valder Leo gifted a tier 1 sub to Daraku9. Valder Leo gifted a tier 1 sub to Drakeman01.
Thank you so very much. That's so unbelievably generous of you. Mysterious Dreams, thank you for the follow. And Rain Whisper and
Valder
Freezing
Leo
Viv, thank
gifted a
you.
tier 1 sub to Deoxys 114. Valder Leo gifted a tier
I'm
1
gonna take,
sub to
instead of this, I'm
Philovex.
gonna take Sandswell.
Away from me.
Valder Leo gifted a tier 1 sub to Ligi0N. Valder Leo gifted a tier 1 sub to Leguama.
Oh, GG. Yeah, we can't have people
Valder
that die
Leo
at the
gifted
start
a tier
there.
1
Oh,
sub
Exos went
to
down away from the
Emlina.
group.
I'm sorry, yeah, I got distracted for a sec.
And yeah, everyone's been so
Valder
unbelievably
Leo
kind.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Subaku.
Would that force him to spawn faster, or do we have to run?
Not sure, we might have to go in to actually get in combat. I don't know.
Valder Leo gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue Sage 8.
There we go, let's try that. But yeah, the bugs on
Valder
this
Leo
one truly are
gifted a tier
something.
1 sub to the real Captain
There you
Flint.
go.
Spirit.
They're not bugs, they're features. Damn it!
Valder Leo
This
gifted
is
a tier
raid,
1
you know.
sub to
Raid
Average
has the
Chris
best
Energy.
features in the game.
Alright.
No bugs on Wing 4.
Valder Leo gifted a tier 1 sub to Celeste LN.
I see no
Yeah, the
green.
GG feature.
Alright, once we're ready, we'll go in, see if he spawns. If this
Sacrifice
just
for
keeps
Valder
being a
Leo
nightmare, we'll
gifted
move
a
to
tier 1
Decima.
sub to Rev Var.
See if he spawns. Probably not.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Good lord. Yeah, we'll just GG that.
To the Wraith near the camp.
Yeah.
Just GG, but no.
George day run rating? I know, yeah. There he is. Cthulhu, thank you for the follow.
Hello, big boy. Oops, I'm not muted in Discord again.
And Celestial, how are you going? Welcome in.
Blind as the eye that looks past the predator.
Beautiful.
Don't overlap, don't overlap.
Mortal, you have always
Just don't overlap them.
Some real damage.
Perfect, there we go.
mortal, you have always
Silent power, by the way.
Replenishing.
Annie, thank you so much so much for the gifted sub as well. Really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so
Fireball
very,
Annie
very
gifted a
much.
tier
I
1
hope you're
sub
doing
to
well.
Jin Starry.
Thank you very much. It's so kind of you. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you.
Replenishing.
We get PD up. There we go. Get the reses.
I'm down.
Okay, there we go. Wow.
putrid storm.
Mechanically, this feels fine. But it's just there's so much Condi. Break the bar.
Green.
Don't overlap.
Make it spread out.
Be lurking. I'm trying not to see the fight. That's all good. Totally understand. Thank you. Really appreciate support. Kill these mobs.
Oh, those are nasty.
Coach Destiny, how are you going? Welcome in. GG that.
Spirit.
No, to cooking strategy. Feel free to offer like any tips as well, like if anyone's keen. It just doesn't get low and love injuries. Glad to see such a great patch day birthday. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
We're just gonna run in and
jump in. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just do that, Jazz.
Sorry, that's what I was doing, was just running in to trigger it to GG.
That's right. I've already got strats set up for Decima because we were quote unquote progging that with a whole bunch of pugs on.
Decima, or is it
Decima's much easier to not have to deal with this. I'm just saying about the empowered. Is that probably associated with the?
Yeah, we might need to do it again.
Feel the fury.
Is that probably dealing with the ads on the side? Let's see. Yeah, we'll just run in and do it again. Yeah, you don't know. All right. So we might focus a bit more on the ads on the side now. Let's see what that does. It might have something to do with empowered.
Oh, he did show up.
No, but I think he's bugged.
No way, he's in DPS golem mode. Yeah.
Yujong, thank you so very much.
DPS golem mode, does that mean?
He just literally won't do anything. Some raid bosses do this, but I think on most of them you don't actually get rewards if you kill them.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
that's why I was wondering why we're not killing it.
Yeah, like Machado Bashir.
Sparrow, how's it going? Welcome in.
I think that's the main one I can think of.
Okay.
Sabbath, I did it a couple times.
Oh, this encounter.
Let's wait a sec. Maybe he'll show up.
Thrillax, how's it going? Welcome in.
I could outrun.
I think that's a no.
GG then.
He'll go like as soon as I land. Hey, thank you
I'm
for the
getting to
stretch
show
as
off
well.
my Quag and finisher a lot tonight.
Me too. I have the same Quag and finisher. It's so cute.
Yeah. So
Thank you.
ads Twitch streams for finishers.
All right, there he is. Yeah, I can actually run the right food now. Eric, thanks for the hydrate. We'll do that just after this pull, which I assume will be a long one. So yeah, this time we'll make a bit of a beeline for the mob over to the left, and then we'll deal with the one on the right. And let's see what difference that makes as soon as they pop up. Yep, let's go over to the one on the left.
So we just start with the mob right away.
Yeah, start with the mob right away now. GG. Go through the GG cycle again. Yeah.
Everybody's at the same speed, because when we were jumping in with the raptor, the first person to go in always ends up farther ahead and triggers it, and then the whole group is like lined out instead of like grouped up.
Dante, what is up, mate? How's it going? Thank you so much for the donation earlier.
Oh, he's up.
That's DPS golem mode. What's been happening? New patch, been pretty AFK for it. Mostly, we got new convergence, new story, new raid, and some World vs. World changes, legendary spear. The raid is like buggy as all hell right now. Like, we have to reset this encounter so many times.
It's not there again.
It's only Greer? Yeah, it's only Greer. There's a few bugs on Decima. Had a good birthday. Oh, it's been fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Worst part about Greer is a reset bug. Yeah.
Ooh. Look at all the pretty finishes.
Alright. I did wish you happy birthday twice on missing chat.
Okay,
Oh, all
there he
good.
is.
I'm so sorry about that. But thank you so much, Sparrow. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it is actually quite hard for me to see. That's why I'm having to look down at my keyboard to like /GG. Because I straight up
Can we
can't
try
see.
running in on foot so we're not all
Yeah, let's do
spread
that.
out?
And make a beeline for the left so we can go hit that.
Yeah, and then
Yes,
that
I
way
am
it's also
indeed
easier
Batman.
for Cal to bubble all of us as we're running in, so nobody's getting caught by the range spam.
It's the last 3 people furthest away get that bomb.
Inch our way in.
Blind is the eye that looks past the predator.
Drux, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Don't stack them. Don't be in the overlapping area. Once this is done, we'll go and deal with the other one. Okay, let's go deal with the other one. Going on a bit of a journey. Trying to get hit by anything. If you go down by yourself, it's going to be really hard to get you up.
Green.
Cripple. HP sponges again. Oh yeah, they are big HP sponges. I should really be running CPC.
Go to the other side. Go to the other side.
Oh no.
Oh. We can get the reses. I managed to get a transfusion off. Okay, now back on the boss. Keep going.
Oh no, I went down. Me and three of us went down out here.
How do we do with empowered?
Come get the res ASAP.
Is that a boon
Just
rip?
Be careful. Stay in the bubble if you can, and then try to res.
It's not a boon rip though, isn't it? It's not classed a boon. Oh.
Ooh, not much room by it, but since he's standing with his back to the wall.
Can go on me. Just step on me if you see me.
Oh, okay, back here.
I can take the necro portal to get over. Haven't got a new spear yet? I know a few people have. I haven't got it myself.
Oh no.
Assistance, please. I could outrun a city. Time to do some real damage.
Oh, I don't know if I can res you in that.
Replenishing.
A knockback as
Okay,
well.
yeah, that's really tough.
So how do we deal with that? Empowered.
Try to get PD? Oh no.
Does anyone know how to actually just deal with empowered? Because obviously he's got 18 stacks right now, which is making this just ridiculous. And clearly we need to actually start dodging things as well.
So who's the tank? The one that he's focused on right now?
I'm not sure.
Like at the start, who's the default tank for this?
If it's toughness based, it should be me, because I'm on 2,381 toughness. It's gonna
I
hurt.
think it's on to you right now.
Yeah, it's not doing anything on me. I GG that.
So there may be no tank.
Yeah, he might just go on someone randomly.
Should we do a toughness check just in case to see where everybody's at, and then just kind of keep an eye on it as we go?
2, 3, 8, 1. Let's see.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Let's see.
Anybody with over 1,000 toughness, put it in the chat.
Alright, let's take a look.
Did we try that, by the way, Connor?
What's that, sorry?
Just start tank the main boss so he doesn't face us while the rest kill the ants.
Yeah, we'll just give that a shot.
Okay, we might have to do a GG first since he's not here.
Yeah, we'll just run in GG. So in this case, I will run in tank Greer. Everyone else deals with the...
The ants, yeah, the rest of the two.
Yeah, deal with the other ones.
Oh wait, oh he's in DPS. Right,
Yeah,
Good
just-
morning,
take this time
smiley
to quickly,
face.
like mark the map where to go for the little guys.
And probably over.
The little guys are not.
Thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate that.
Well, one's on the left by that rock, and then the other's by the right by that wood piece over there, right?
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
We need to GG again.
Oh.
I could outrun.
Thank you so very much, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Trill, you're an absolute legend.
Kicked all day today by everybody in every single game mode.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it. Thank you for using up your Prime
again.
sub.
Yeah, it's not showing. You need to GG again.
Give a nice shot on GG. If not, we'll probably just move on to Decima, honestly, at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still
He
DPS
did a
mode.
bug. Should we try to whack him and see if... Oh, never mind.
We got some hits on him, looks like. Alright, he's still not there. In that case, I think we move on to Decima.
Okay, should
So,
we just run back?
yeah, just run back. Because yeah, I'm definitely getting tired of dealing with a reset bug on that every time. It's feeling like a nightmare. That's right. This one will have much more of a defined strategy though, so that one should be a bit better. Now we'll keep in mind we will need 5 ranged people at least. So we'll deal with that once we get there.
Do I still need Ventari for this one or no?
No, you can just
I can swap the spear for range then for quickness if needed.
yeah, that or any other sort of ranged boon DPS, but Chrono would be like ideal. But yeah, we can work with Herald.
Okay, we lost one person.
That's right, just wait here.
They might come back later.
If anyone does want to join up here. It was Batman Aussie budget cuts.
Can we do the pre with 9 people?
We can do it with 9 people, but yeah, this one is also a little bit of a cluster and very easy to wipe on. So basically, we're going to go in, we're going to try and focus down the conduits until they're all gone, and then we can start focusing on the main boss. Now, if you are in sub 3, there's going to be a bit of a barrier between the boss. What's happening there?
Is it just me or is PD like sliding up out there?
Yeah, it looks like he's DCing. Are you on Coach Food? Oh, that's all good.
I am a bit laggy tonight, so...
Yeah, it looks like
I
you're
may be
lagging.
sliding up there.
Okay, so what we'll do...
All night.
You're not aggroing anything at least.
Yeah, I assume you're not actually there.
You're just sliding.
Oh, yeah, you're back.
Oh, he's back of us now.
No, he's going forward again.
See something the ads do
back,
towards it.
forward,
Okay.
forward.
I'm behind on you
I
guys.
like the way the Warclaw tail just moves like... like
It's just like wiggle, 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 wiggle.
yeah, we're going.
Crazy lag today. I've had like a bit, but not too bad. Alright, so what we'll do once we get to dealing with the legendary Centurion Conduit, there's going to be a sort of gate around it. Sub 3, you will not go into that gate. You're basically going to just kite around it, because then a whole bunch of AoEs are going to be targeted on you. You're just going to circle around the boss, dodge the AoEs. Everyone else will go in and kill it.
Okay.
That seems to be the cleanest way to deal with this. So once we're ready up, we're going to go in, we're going to target, let's try.
That one, right?
No, not that one first. We're going to target these first. We're killing all the mobs first before we go in.
Oh, okay. So the small ones and then the conduit.
Yeah.
So not the elite conduit, just the bit.
We will kill every mob there, but we'll just start on that one, just so we know where to go. And then we'll work clockwise around there and just kill all the mobs.
Can we mount in to like raptor grab them or no?
Not really.
Not really? Okay.
You can like mount up just to run in. But yeah, let's just go in and blast. Careful of all the AoEs, they will hurt. You cannot really heal through them. Let's kill that. Kill that. That one. Keep working around.
Careful.
Careful, there's 3 of us trying to res somebody right now. Sure. Oh, roll out.
Oh, Greer indeed boon corrupts. Nice.
Oh, a bunch of people went down there trying to res. Oh, jab these things.
No, I see Pity like swimming in the air.
Alright.
I don't know how to swim my own.
And thank you, Dante. I appreciate that. We'll take a look at that in a bit. Let's get the reses restabilized and back on the mobs. Okay, if you are in sub 3, you will not go into the middle of the arena. you will kite around. Just run around this area and avoid the AoEs, because the boss will place AoEs on you. We don't want them in the middle because we don't have a lot of room to dodge them. It's super annoying. Everyone else in sub 2, work your way in. And we're just going to move, stack on tag when there's an AoE. Just move on out of it. Break the bar. I'm not sure if they insta-kill. They certainly don't feel good. They might actually just knock you back.
Okay, I'm a little afraid of stack vibing into them.
Yeah, just careful to stack tight. We want those AoEs to be stacked. It's a bit like Bone Skinner, but worse. Oh, hi, Addy. I did not see you. Oop, Addy, no, not on the keyboard, no. Oh, Addy, no.
Those beams cannot be bubble blocked, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Let's try and get the res. Addy causing complete chaos. Just instantly presses on the keyboard. Good, we are back up and we are in business. Move out of there. Okay. Perfect, I think we're good now. I want to say hi, everyone, she's so cute. Oh, she is. Yeah. It's also because we've got something on our head that isn't usually there, which always gets her very excited. Two. So we do have a spot open if anyone wants to join for Decima. We have a bit more of a strat lined up for that. Try. I might be able to just get. It's just going to take a god awful amount of time. Let's try and break the bar if we can. There we go. How long do you tend to play? We're going for about 14 hours today, potentially longer depending on how we're feeling.
Nearly there.
I'm just gonna read it.
There we go. Rough as guts, but we got it. When I was on EU today, we spent a not insignificant amount of time wiping on that one.
That's a pretty spicy pre.
Yeah, it
I
sucks.
think I was running around the outside instead of helping you guys on the inside.
Okay.
Well, they just couldn't get alive long enough to go in.
Wow, the game respawned me all the way back at Greer. That's amazing.
Is he up?
He's up, but yeah.
This one doesn't bug anywhere near as much.
As much yay features.
Wing 8 Decima.
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Who was the person we lost? Was it the pug or somebody else?
It's the pug.
So yeah, it's we just need DPS.
Okay, so we can
Okay,
either
so
LFG or
let's see.
ask in the Twitch, see if anybody want to join us.
Any +1? Yes, we do. Just join up on me there. I'm in the LFG as well.
Is there anyone in here streaming that I didn't give a shout out to?
I'm streaming.
Oh, we will. What's that? Because we have now
Who
finished
else is
with.
streaming?
Me?
Man.
Oh, you. I didn't give you
Out
a
of curiosity,
shout
where are you planning on drawing the giveaway? We'll draw that honestly pretty soon, actually.
Aha.
Oh, thank you for the hydro. I can see now. That's so much
Because I
better.
got suppressed. It was like, no, you're not allowed to shout out anymore. And I'm like, but I'm only got part way through it.
I can see my vision has been restored. All right, let's just go pick up some stuff here. So yeah, we will draw the winner for our giveaway in a moment.
Yeah, I've got Sora now as well.
Let's go grab this. Yeah. Or there we go.
It's alright, I'm not allowed to shout out Conocon Khan for 48 hours.
Thank you. Let's go.
Because I've shouted out to him too many times that I'm suppressed, even on Twitch.
All right, let's go get that stretch done. And thank you for the hydrate as well.
I'm not allowed to shout him out.
Okay, that's actually pretty funny.
Okay, hand so X up. HD. X up if you're ranged.
Hey, everybody, I've got something to say.
Yeah?
I think that as a squad, we all need to sing happy birthday to Josh.
Oh, yeah!
Ready?
Happy birthday, really?
Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Josh. Happy birthday to you.
Flag.
Feliz cumpleaños.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it.
Estas son las mañanitas. We have a whole
Oh,
different
thank you
song
so
in Mexico.
much. The jank, I love it, I know.
Wait, am I range partner or no?
Yeah.
Honestly, like, if you have the capability, go ranged on this fight, do it. It's just, I need a group of 5 people who I'm going to specify to go somewhere.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure which shop is which. I can swap to the Condi spear, so I'll be ranged.
That's all right. I'll
Okay.
split some people now. I just need
swap to
5.
rifle.
Hey, Naze, thank you so much for the gifted subs as well. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you.
XD's gifted a
They're
tier
so
1 sub to
unbelievably
Syra Chan.
kind. We're going to go and draw the winner for the giveaway, and then we'll get our next costume as well, because we just finished our timer on the last one. So let's close our giveaway.
XD's gifted
And
a tier
3,
1 sub to
2,
Bucko
1, we will
1972.
draw.
Goodness, now with this spear.
Chaos, you
Do we
are
need
the
to have, like,
winner.
a certain range for this or no?
Chaos, make sure you type your
XD's
account name in
gifted a
chat.
tier 1 sub to
And
the
you are the winner.
underscore
Hi,
alpha
Addy.
underscore wolf.
We'll just do a little bit of admin here, and then we'll go swap out our outfits.
Is that fine?
Okay.
Or does it need to be a longer range than
Like at least
XD's
600.
gifted a tier 1 sub to
Okay, I
Friendly
got
Fluff.
600, so that's like the minimum.
Baby. Good girl. Okay, let's do this. And we
XD's gifted a
got...
tier 1 sub to Tavares 2K. XNays gifted a tier 1 sub to Maggie underscore Mew.
Oh, no,
Oh, hang on, I'm just sorting this out. Let's see. We'll put Ivan in. And
XNays gifted a
okay.
tier 1 sub to
Count if
ITS
you can
crazy
go
underscore D.
range. If you can go Q, DPS, Chrono, that would work ideal. But yes, make sure you type your account name. Oh, you got the name there. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. And we need one more. And Dame Van will put you as well in sub 2.
I've moved to rifle.
Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. So I'm just going to go place some markers. We might adjust these for a bit. Let's see, and let's mail this item to you.
Oh, wait.
Mail this to you. Congratulations, mate. You are the winner. Enjoy. Okay, so let's see. I'll adjust the position of that arrow marker in a bit. Really, that other marker as well should be fine, and we'll tidy those up as we need. So basically, if you are in sub 2, when the boss gets sub 75%, you are going to stand on the arrow marker, and you effectively will not move, and you will range DPS the boss down. There's a lot of mechanics on this, but we're basically going to use some strategic positioning to simplify a lot of them. So there's a few mechanics here. The main one that sub 2 will deal with will be orange arrows. So basically you will get orange arrows on you. That it's like numbers like you've seen on other fights where it'll just hit you one after the other. You're going to stack on arrow, you're going to stack them all up, you're going to heal through it. That's all you're going to do. It's really mostly honestly what you're going to do for the rest of the fight. You're going to try and make sure that you're not immediately in front of a pillar, because that's going to interact with another mechanic in a bit, which will make sense as we go. And Carnival, what's up? How's it going? And sub 2, you will be grabbing the greens, which will basically, they're little green AoEs, and they'll inch in from the outside of the arena periodically. And if they reach the boss, too many reach the boss, we instant wipe. So basically you're going to move around inside, there's going to be like a faint red AoE around the boss. You're going to move around there, go to the greens, catch them, you're going to stand in them, and as you stand in them you deplete their health, and then once you deplete their health they go. Big ones need more people to stop them moving. I will basically kite another mechanic away from the boss. I'll be the furthest away to bait out a mechanic. A lot of the mechanics in this one are proximity based. Headphone Den will be deep tonight. It will be. So basically, we'll go in and we'll suss out the markers and we'll explain things as we go as well. Let me just sort this out. Because yeah, there's a fair bit to this one.
So what's sub 1 doing then?
Sub 1 is going to be basically mostly in the boss's face, not directly in its hitbox, because if you get hit by one of its attacks, when it hit by one of its attacks, when it slams the ground, if you're in its hitbox, it's instant death. No downstate.
Okay, so by in its face, do you mean like literally in its face or like on the butt in its face?
You're completely in its face. There's no on the button in this. The boss doesn't really have a tank like that.
Okay.
And invigorating precision. Yep, that's done. Okay, so we'll finesse some of these markers in a little bit, because yeah, we have to suss out the positioning for them. Everyone else basically get in the boss's face. If you are a boon support, bring stability. I recommend Mantra of Concentration.
Wait, so should I be on Dwarf?
Yes, we will need Dwarf for this. There's
so do I swap out my Malix or Glint for that?
It's not ideal to be on Condi, but in your case, I'd swap it.
Yeah, well, I swapped to this because I thought we needed range. If not, I can just swap back to power and then take Dwarf stance.
Yeah, maybe do power and Dwarf stance, and we'll see the attack that you need to stability. There's a few attacks, so once we see the AoE, you'll know what you need to stability. So we'll get an attempt on this, and then we might take a quick break just so we can like see what's going. Then we can like discuss what we need to do after there.
I need a pee. Cool.
Excellent. So we'll do one pull on this, take a break, come back. So yeah, let's get the ready check. Okay, let's go in.
There's the power.
Cool, everyone run in. Everyone on the boss, not on me. You're not on me. You are very much not on me. Go to the reses. Yes, you do not want to be the furthest away. That is meant to be me. That's the one you want a stability.
Oh, my bad.
Get the res. These are the greens.
Right into that thingy. Oh
Cool, that's right, we'll keep going.
Your end is now.
What the hell?
Oh, it does, yeah. That's right, we'll be able to basically ignore a whole bunch of these mechanics. want to stability that attack.
Okay, the one with the range. Is there a pattern to the attacks that she does? So, like,
there
I know
is.
when the rings are coming up?
Yeah, there is a repeating pattern to this. But cool, now we've seen it, so that's good. We'll take a quick break, and then we'll come back and we can explain some more of that. Now that we've seen it, now we roughly know what's going on. And I will be right back. We'll be right back, team.
Okay.
And we are back. Welcome back, team. And yes, everyone, make sure you check out Dame Vamp over on Twitch. How is everyone going? We are now Connor, and we had to try very hard to contain Addie because this is her tower. And she's very confused as to why we have it. But we'll just do a ready check so we can establish when everyone is back.
I have returned.
Excellent. And once everyone's back, then I'll go and explain more mechanics. Let's go and make sure we catch up on chat. Thank you to everyone who popped in as well. Sorry if I haven't gotten to all of the messages. Oh, we do have like we'll trigger another giveaway in a bit as well. Thank you, Celestial. We can see much better now. Thank you, Kanto. I really appreciate you. Okay. That's good. We have taken our break. We're good to go. Just before we came back.
Heal quick instead, by the way.
Let's see.
On a firebrand.
I don't think so. Like, both the Scourges can do stability as well on Trail of Anguish, which is pretty chill.
Yeah, I've been doing it.
Yeah, it's only for that one attack that you need it. That one where it has basically the red expanding AoEs at your feet. That's the only attack you need to stability. And everything else...
I noticed that we can just jump through it without using the sap.
Oh, you can do that as well, but trust me, just use stability. It trivializes it completely.
Yeah. Okay.
Especially because if... What's also happening as well with the laser gates or laser beams, whatever they are, if you walk into them, they're basically going to ping you off in the opposite direction. You probably notice that if you touch them.
Yeah,
so,
I did, yeah.
Yeah, so if anyone gets knocked back, they'll get knocked back into one of those. They'll first get knocked back, then knocked forwards, like basically to the other side of the boss. And it's very easy to wipe from that. And this boss is very dependent on just having enough people to do it. Because we need 5 people to bait out the arrows. We need basically 4 people to capture the greens. And for a final mechanic in the 25%, we're going to need like a good chunk of people to actually deal with the green arrow. So if we lose if we lose people at the start to stuff like that, then yeah, it just wipes.
Okay, gotcha.
So yeah, I did this. I spent a good couple hours doing this one earlier on EU, and yeah, stability just trivialized this. And for basically 75% to what is it, like 25%, subgroup 2 will literally stack directly on arrow. They almost will not move.
Gotcha.
Kuminako, thank you so much for popping in as well. How are you going?
But just to confirm,
Oh, you got up for 2
right,
secs, and Sir Flop is stolen your spot in your bed.
The dodge or the one with like the rings that are like stacked on each other like an onion. That
Yeah,
one, right?
that's the only one you really need to stability. Oddly enough, for most attacks here, you don't actually need to dodge. The damage isn't really high enough. Another...
We just tank all of those forwards.
Basically.
Then. Okay.
Yeah, if it's easy to get out of it, but if not, it's on the healers mostly to heal through it, because the damage pressure isn't that high. Now, also another mechanic, and why we have split the subgroups up as we have, is because if you have been hit by an orange arrow, you will then take a ton of damage if you try and grab a green. So that's why we're splitting it. So sub 2 will deal with the orange arrows, sub 1 will deal with the greens, because they won't ever have to deal with either mechanic, so it's much safer. So basically, the first 25% of the boss, you just stack mostly in its face as you were. I'm away kiting the singular orange beam, and I'm basically just trying to make it avoid pillars or hit pillars occasionally, depending on what's happening. And everyone else just sort of DPS the bosses down. Healers and boon support stability of the big shockwave, and that's kind of it. What's Dog doing? Oh, she's just sleeping there.
Sub 2 isn't doing the green circles?
No, sub 2 does not generally touch the green circles. Like in the first part you can, but it is sub 1's responsibility. Once we get sub 75%, you do not want to touch them at all. Because you will take a ton of damage from them, because you're dealing with another mechanic. Are you going to be raiding around New Year's, Christmas, or do you have plans for the family? I believe we just probably won't stream Christmas Day, because I think that lands on one of our streaming days. We'll just do one more ready check before we actually run in, because we're doing some explanations. But outside that, like, obviously won't stream like New Year's Day, Christmas Day. If it's like Boxing Day or Christmas Eve, then we won't, but I think we only miss Christmas. So everyone run in. There's the greens, so sub 1 go grab the greens. Just stand in them and they deplete.
How many do we need standing in it?
Oh, well, GG that. For the small ones, you can look at the little blue icon above it, a little green icon above it. If it's got 2, you need 2 people to stop it, and basically any amount of people will deplete it. When you have the right amount of people, they stop advancing towards the boss.
Are you talking about those little dots and like the vertical over it?
Yes, that's it.
What you're talking about? Okay.
Yeah, so that is what sub 1 will be dealing with. I made the mistake of trying to get one there, but I can't because I'm dealing with another mechanic. This one doesn't have the annoying reset bug, so this one you can blast quite quickly, which is good. You'll stability this next attack. Don't be in the hitbox with that or you'll instantly die. Go grab the greens. If too many hit the boss, we wipe. And if a lot of them still hit the boss, we'll just wipe later.
Are we trying to spread on this?
Yeah, you want to spread that. It's not critical. Like, you don't want to have them too overlap, but you can, like, stack 2 of them. Greens.
Green with me, somebody.
And yeah, when greens pop up, it is sub 1's job to deal with them. Stab that.
Oh, sorry, I did not have that up.
Greens are up. Also get ready to CC in a bit. CC. Deal with greens. And then as soon as we CC and the boss starts doing stuff again, make sure you grab greens. Sub 2, you will stack directly on arrow and you basically won't move. Actually, I might just tweak its position. Right there. Just so your back's not against a pylon. Yeah, so we let too many things get in there, get the res, just run, get the res, everyone. Cool, back to business. Sub 2, go stack on arrow. Sub 3 or sub 1, you are just in that red AoE. That's where you're living. We're doing this so we can control who gets mechanics.
Is sub 1 supposed to be standing on the line or no?
Not on the line, just a bit back from it.
No, I mean the line I was aimed at the people in sub 3 just now, like the big line.
Oh no, you get off that.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this filth to the wind.
Greens. And it's basically this until 40 or 25%. It's res.
Get me up. Careful don't blow up each other.
That's right.
Get the res. Greens.
Wait, why do I have the...
GG
the
that.
number?
Because we lost someone in sub 2. Because there's 5 of those arrows that pop up. We're basically going to stack them all in the same point by virtue of our optimal positioning.
Okay, so in the case that happened again, do I need to run to arrow? If I
Yeah,
get a
just stack them
marker
all
like
up in a line, and then you yourself won't go and grab greens for a bit.
What?
Okay.
What should I do if I accidentally take your red arrow again?
Then you want to go run behind a little pylon here, because basically what you're doing is you're using the pylon as a bit of a shield. I'm just GG that without the pylon. Kaida, this entire thing destabilizes.
Yeah, because that's
thank
what
you for the
killed me
follow.
so earlier on was I didn't know I accidentally stole your thing and it was like dead.
Yeah, like if you get hit by that, I mean, you're not behind a pillar, you will instantly die.
Okay.
But that's
I'm
most
sure I'm
of
not
them.
the only one who might accidentally get that.
Yeah,
But then
no,
again,
you're not.
I'm stupid enough to be the only one.
No, that's right. Like, there's a lot going on in this one, and oddly enough, a lot of the things just insta-kill you. So we're actually doing really well. It's actually very quick progression on that, so good job.
We got what, like 40-something%, right?
Yeah, the best I got on EU with various groups today was like 20%.
Let's clear it then.
Yeah.
I do have a question. Is there any downside to taking multiple green at once? Like if they're all right next to each other?
No, that's ideal. That's good.
Okay. I was just wondering in case it's like one in wing 5 with the ice guy.
No, you take as many as you want. It's like, thank you so much for the sub as well. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, GG that. What got you there? Well, you're in the hitbox there. Yeah, that's why, honestly, range on this fight is ideal. Because, yeah, if you're in that hitbox and he does that slam attack and you don't dodge, instant dead. Thank you so much for your support. Enjoy your lack of ads and your wonderful ad emotes. Thank you, Jess, for making them. Your voice is very soothing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
The other one I was too far away, that one I was too close.
And thank you so much for the look here, I appreciate that. And Player of Liberty, thank you for the follow as well. Greens.
Spread out, I think.
Yep, just spread a bit for that. Some chill here, I like it. Well, thank you. This one we have done quite a bit, so this one is reasonably relaxing. Greens?
Oh no.
Let's keep going for a bit. Yeah, if you're grabbing any of those near the red laser, just don't. Just avoid it.
So even if it will reach the boss, that's fine.
Yeah, it will.
One of those.
Yeah, you can give up one of those, that's fine. Like, 1 or 2 is not really a problem.
Okay.
Just keep going for a bit, make sure you get the reses.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in there because I
Greens.
wasn't sure which 1 or 2 was worth it.
Spread.
And the more orbs the boss gets... Oh, CC.
Greens.
Probably wipe to this next bit. If you can get the reses, that's ideal. And thank you, Chaos, for the follow as well. Also, sub 2 on arrow, right on arrow. Like, tight on arrow.
Just as a note, shot 1 does not have stability since I'm dead now, I think. Unless somebody else got it.
Some greens there. Grab them if you can.
Ah, sorry about that.
That's right, that one's not too bad if you get. Just make sure you get back on the group and heal up.
Okay. Where do I stand if I'm sub 1?
Basic.
Sub 2?
If you're in sub 1, I'm not sub 2. Well, GG here. Basically, you'll be slightly offset from arrow. What I might also do is I'll add a marker on coward as well. Shift to 3.
So if you get a number then, and if you're sub 1, you want to move
I haven't got the
towards
clear
arrow,
yet.
but you don't want to line it up directly on them. You
Go
want
share
to
some
have
secret
it
strat on
to the
Discord.
side.
Hell
Is that
yeah,
what
thank
I'm
you,
getting
Plan.
right?
Yeah, good, I love it. Thank you for the happy birthday, mate. I appreciate that.
I think just not too far from sub 2.
Okay.
Okay, and also what I've also added a marker on coward, because what we also want to do, the position of marker is mostly right, but it can actually change a little bit. What you don't want is to be standing in front of a pillar when you stack up that orange arrow,
gotcha.
because that orange arrow will charge up a pillar, which will cause that pillar to create greens. You don't want that to happen because they're going to sneak in from behind you and deal a ton of damage to you.
Alright.
So, Coward, what I'd like you to do is just when you get to that stage where you would stack on arrow, if you can just keep an eye behind you, and if there's a pillar, just slightly offset it. So then your marker heart becomes the marker that people stand on. So everyone in sub 2, just keep an eye out for where Coward is and stack on them. They've got heart over their head. it'll be a roundabout arrow, but you might just be a little bit to either side of it. The Mortimer Salad, such a great name. It is. It is a great name.
Okay.
And thank you, Mortimer Salad, for the follow. That's fantastic, relevant.
And wait, are we supposed to mount in or what? I
No,
know,
you
like,
can.
half of us are doing it and half of us are not. So.
Yeah, ideally mount in, but it's not hugely important. It just means you have a bit of a longer run to the boss.
Okay.
So, and when you're grabbing the greens, well, make sure you get as many as is humanly possible, especially the big ones. You want to sort of prioritize those, because the other ones can be dealt with by one person. But if you see like one of the orange arrows, or particularly the big red arrow near it, just don't worry about dealing with those greens until the red arrow is gone, or else you'll get instantly one-shot. Long run towards the cinema. Is there anything you dislike for this boss? Yeah, I really like this boss. This boss I feel is very well designed. Aside from the fact everything one-shots you. That sucks. I don't need that. I can take dagger training, executioner, pre-med. Yeah, that's fine. And thank you, Macrodose, for the follow as well. We're going in.
Accelerating. Rage at maximum. Rumble and rumble. Getting help.
Just eat this attack. So that's the one you want stability up, so you can basically just ignore it. Greens. Make sure you grab that big one coming in. Greens.
It's my the worst moment possible.
Get a lot of people to deal with those big ones.
I need big one. I need a big help with the big one. Here, I gotcha.
There we go. Greens. Deal with all the greens, because if we get too many more, we'll instantly wipe. CC. And we're going to try and stack up, because we're going to probably get downed after this bit. CC and grab the greens. Everyone can grab them. Not too many got in. Instant dead. Hey, thank you so much, Dalaran, for the sub as well. I appreciate that. Thank you.
People grabbing greens.
Yeah, we need everyone, basically from sub 1, excluding me, grabbing green. So that's going to be Exos,
Yeah.
Orca, Sora, and Arbus.
Yeah, because I've ended up grabbing like a couple of greens, even though I'm not in the right sub. It's like, these greens are getting through. Should I be getting them or leaving them?
In the first phase, you can get them because you won't deal with any orange, but in the second phase, you just won't.
Yeah, well, that's why I was grabbing them. Yeah. Okay.
I do have a quick question, Connor. Am I supposed to be aiming my stab at you too, or no?
No,
Or is it just
ignore
the main
me.
group?
I'll be fine.
Okay,
It's just on the main group.
Okay.
yes, I don't care about the stab. I can usually walk out of it. Okay, so I might try and actually just stack up some of my greens a bit more. So this one I'll just leave here. There we go. GG. Be careful of the hitbox. Don't go in it. Especially during that attack.
Barely touching it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You're
It's
inside
instant
it,
death.
Yeah.
I personally think that should be like a down instead of an instant defeat, but yeah, is what it is.
Willbender might be pretty spicy on that.
Yeah, honestly, it will. You have to be very careful of the movement. You'll learn the boss's attack pattern. He repeats the same attack pattern, so you'll know eventually when it comes up. And thank you, Mortal John. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Oh, that's fine. Greens. GG.
Who got smacked?
Yeah, at this stage, if someone gets down by that, we'll just GG, because it's just going to destabilize later. We've now seen basically all the mechanics up until 20%. Because yeah, if a person from sub 2 goes down, that means someone from sub 1 is going to get the orange AoEs, which then means they can't get the greens, which means the boss will just get more of the buffs and will wipe.
I know it's going to sound really stupid, but can we have like a star or something where to stick sort of approximately first so I don't run so far into the hitbox?
Yeah, sure, I'll place one when we go.
Yeah.
Once I actually can see where you're meant to stand. No, that's right. It's quite hard to see where the hitbox is, but basically the boss has a very large hitbox. You're going to be sort of halfway between the boss and Arrow.
Oh, okay, cool.
But I will place a marker nonetheless.
Yeah. That's cool. I just have to... Being used to melee, and now I have to remember to go backwards.
And yeah, I did see the new spear is tradable as well. There's one already on there for 10k. It's hilarious. So basically right about on square. On this one right about here. Greens?
Greens?
As soon as you see greens, sub 1's getting them.
Spread. Greens. I need more people here.
There's a lot of charges. Get the res quick.
Does it go any faster if it's more than the amount of people per dot on the greens?
Yes, it will. Greens. CC. And deal with the greens as well. Now at this point everyone can just grab the greens. Because greens are actually coming in faster. and get the reses for when the boss eventually phases, deal with all the greens. Burrito, how's it going? Welcome in. Get all the reses, every single res. Now, sub 2 will go on arrow. And yeah, just keep an eye on Cal's position with heart. Just you don't want to be directly in front of a pylon. Probably a bit more over to the other side there by the looks of it. Should we get the res? If you can get a res on me, that would be good.
Coming over.
No, I got it.
Oh no,
Excellent.
oh no. The wall.
I got you.
That's right, just get the reses. And just stack these up as best you can, or even maybe spread these here.
Green.
That's alright, we can work with this. Okay, we'll GG that.
No.
Oh yeah, thank you so much for the follow as well.
for
Well, has the lifestyle choice.
I love you,
Better play
Colin.
power or Condi in this boss. I think ranged is more
Well,
important than
that sounds so
diction
wrong.
power and Condi. People tend to say Condi,
What,
but
that I
I'd
died
just stick
for
with a
them?
range build.
No. Never mind.
So that was my mistake there for going down, so I got to avoid that. But also, we're letting too many greens get to the boss. Because the more greens they get, the higher that burst damage is going to be. So it means we'll basically all go down.
I need more people to go to the other side for the greens. Because I can't do it alone.
The left side, right? I can go over that side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll head to the left from now on.
Yeah, just try and use your best judgment to minimize the amount of greens. It will become second nature after a while. But just keep an eye on the pylons as well, because there's ones further back in the arena. You don't want to get hit with the orange arrows, or else they charge up. Then it's more greens to deal with.
Green.
And what happened to the legendary backpack leak? Was it Doug? Very good question. I'm not like aware of the backpack leak, but I know the backpack is coming out like in the 4th patch, so it'll be in about 6 months' time.
Spread.
Greens.
Green.
Greens are getting better. Over there. You want to stand inside the red to deal with those. You don't ever really,
Okay,
if you're in sub 2,
gotcha.
you don't ever want to come out. Everyone can grab the greens now, so just do. Don't want to let too many get in. And as soon as we've captured all the greens, we're all going to stack up and get ready to res each other. So beautiful. Everyone starts stacking up now. See if we can just do these last few greens. CC. Stack up. Res everyone.
Ow.
Aegis helped, by the way, just now.
Oh, good.
Steady, everyone.
I shouldn't have done that. Greens.
And there's someone on the other side. One more here.
GG.
Thanks.
A whole sub to one.
Did I line that up wrong?
I think what happened there... I need to tidy up the positioning a bit, because, yeah, I was getting the orange arrow when I should have been getting the red one, because the red one goes to the person who's, like, furthest away. So, sub 2, you will stack basically right on the edge of the red circle, whilst not being in it. And I will stack a bit further away from that, wherever I deem appropriate to kite. Because, yeah, if someone else gets the red arrow, then something's gone wrong.
Yeah.
So remember, sub 2, you will stack on the edge of the circle, but not quite in it. Hey, Noxy, welcome in, mate. How are you going? And yes, enjoy your work, mate. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate you, mate. We're just trying some Decima right now. We're doing Kiting Deadeye. Kiting Deadeye, for the most part, is pretty chill. I just have to make a bit of a call whether I want or where I want to tank any of these. That's fine. Then the next one, we'll dodge that. I might tank this one over here. Greens.
Yep.
Okay, if you get that, just GG. Yeah, if you end up getting the red, what you want to do is hide behind a pillar. Because that's the only thing that will block it. So I was standing too far back there. And then I didn't dodge an attack appropriately.
When the pillar get hit by the laser, will ours be that specific pillar that sends out the greens, or would it just be
Yes.
any other pillars?
Okay. Any pillar that has a red AoE at it, it means it's been charged. It gets charged by all manner of mechanics. And then it will send out a green. If any website shows it's profitable crafting amalgamated gemstone with a Mystic Forge. Good morning as well. There's a word in the Mystic Forge. I'm not sure, actually, in terms of the Mystic Forge. There might be. Maybe Guild Wars 2 Efficiency might do it, but don't quote me on that. And if you're dealing with the greens, make sure you're in the AoE there. You don't want to be too far away from the boss, because if you go down, it's a nightmare to res you. The Guild Wars Efficiency might do that, I think. Good job with the greens. Get the res. That is your priority. Excellent work with the greens. Just don't be near my red laser.
I need another left side.
CC. And deal with the greens still. And spread. Just deal with all the mechanics. Whilst also CCing. Everyone can grab the greens here. It's all hunky-dory. Don't let too many get through. And stack up. Get the reses. There's no voiceover in the story. Depends on your character. Female, Sylvari, and I think Char as well don't have it. Gonna pull it a bit closer, need a res.
Coming.
And thank you, Inflate, for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Green?
Green on the right, green on the right. Keep going or
GG.
no?
Oh, GG that. And you can hit the same pylon twice, it just gets more charged up, so it makes a bigger green. I think they might have got the red one, so I might need to be further away, or other people might need to be closer.
So, yeah, me again. I feel like you guys just about need to kick me.
Nope, that's fine. That's right, it's a very easy one to make mistakes on.
I've signaled back to the group, but of course I ended up putting the red arrow on the group. I dodged behind the pillar, and it just killed everybody in front of me.
No, that's right. So yeah, if you do get the red, just go behind a pillar. Just wait there until it fires, and then go.
Yeah, it was just a... fuck me.
That's right. No, ideally, like, I shouldn't go down there at all, so then people shouldn't have to deal with the mechanic. But yeah, it's a good tip. Just, if you get a red, behind a pillar. This is a very punishing encounter. But once we get the positioning, the greens right, it actually kind of just flows like clockwork. Perfect, there we go. This is a good spot to be.
Spread.
Grab the reses. They are your highest priorities. If we lose someone, mathematically the fight doesn't work. Oh, you couldn't see the arrows? Yeah, your character model settings were probably too low.
I need another person on left side with me.
Everyone deal with greens now. Get the res quick.
Oh, I'm down. Get the thing and res me while taking it. Thank you.
Get the other two.
Not too bad.
Another green on that far side.
Get ready to get the reses. Res everyone. Yeah, keep the model limit set at medium. Yeah, just in general, always do that. We'll just adjust the position of arrows slightly. Should help with the positioning.
Remember, shop 1 must be directly in front of shop 2.
Come on, the Dewasa, thank you for the follow as well. I'm very comfy. We are very cozy here. Good job, the greens. Just get the res, relax and get the res. If you get hit by the laser, do not grab the greens. This is prog right here. That one's rough.
Oh, I'm coming. Get ya. Oh no, I went down. Come get me and Connor.
Hold on.
Yep.
Cool.
Coming.
Get Connor first if possible.
Yes.
GG that.
Ah, shit. Shit. Sorry.
That's alright. No, this is a ridiculously punishing one. And yes, we are on 48 subs because everyone here is so unbelievably generous. Can I just make any changes to this to make my life a bit easier? I don't want to run trickery. I'm going to reduce the cooldown of tricks if I can.
Anything different?
Thank you, Gapo, for the follow.
Or is it mostly good? We just need to polish it up.
I feel like it's mostly good. We just need to polish it up. Casina, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. That's so unbelievably kind of you. Everyone, enjoy your complete lack of ads and your wonderful gifted subs. Thank you so very, very much. I really appreciate that. Calvin, thank you for the follow, and Will as well. Thank you all. You're so unbelievably kind. Give me a target. Thank you. We have blasted through so many sub milestones. We're just going to have to work our way through them in time.
Kessina gifted a tier 1 sub to IDAX0815.
Thank you so very much. And thank you to everyone for making such a wonderful birthday. Giga Chat indeed. You are not wrong.
Kessina gifted a tier 1 sub to Talenton.
I feel like I just need to be further out. Like I need to be kind of out here. Yeah, I feel like it. Adin, thank you as well. And yes, this is the new raid here.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Wazapen.
Arctic, thank you as well for the follow. Plug and Play as well, thank you. Oh, Arctic, no, thank you for the happy birthday wishes.
Kessina gifted a tier 1 sub to Renode 5.
Don't stand in the hitbox. Duruniel, thank you as well. Yep. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate everyone. Thank you so much.
Focus. Concentration.
And yeah, if the arrows hit the pylon, greens will spawn if it hits, and a bigger green will spawn if more hit. So I'm trying to strategically place at least my arrows so I can minimize the amount of big greens that spawn. New raid's a pretty neat gift. It is, yeah. It's definitely, it's an encounter and a half. And 5 days till your new chair arrives. Hell yeah, great dude. Welcome in, mate.
Thingies, are they a fixed pattern each time, or is it kind of random?
Kind of random as far as I can tell. Hey, thank you, Nefos, for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. No more ads for you, mate. I really appreciate that, mate.
Happy birthday, DX Cat.
You got Decima to 27%, couldn't get further. Yeah, it's about where I was at. I think we got to like 21, 22. But yeah, it was rough. I smell Jess is making stir fry. Right there, that's fine.
Green? Oh no, that's kind of cutting us off. Oh yeah, okay, we can get through.
Make sure to get a green inside the red circle.
Yeah.
Inside the circle.
Yeah, don't run out too far. Also can mess with some other mechanics.
Clarify, which red circle are we talking here? The big one on the inside or the small one on the outside?
That faint one basically on the markers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you want to be basically within that.
Green.
Don't stand near that one. There you go. So more people need to be in the bigger ones to get them to stop.
Yes.
Gary on, how's it going? Welcome in. Stands sort of about here.
I need more
Ouch.
people here. I need more people here on me. Thank you.
Surprised I didn't die to that. Everyone grab greens. Especially these big ones. Stay reasonably close to the boss. That's where the heals are. Don't let too many get in or we will wipe. Cassina, thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate that. And thank you for triggering Bouncy
Cassina
Josh.
cheered 100
Will we
bits.
hit the corner? If we do, it must be clipped. Everyone res. If you are up, you are resing. Now remember, right on the edge of that inner red circle there, or else it messes with the kiting of mechanics. Get the res quick. Why am I getting that? I feel like I shouldn't be. Thank you so very, very much. Actually, no, I should be getting this one, actually. No, this makes sense. Right there. Perfect. Threaded that needle pretty damn well. Whoop, oh boy.
Green.
Spread.
Big green, help me with this one.
Coming.
Good job.
Accelerating.
Let's keep it up. This is the exact same thing for quite a while. There. Oh, is there a Guild Wars 3 in the making? Is a rumor. Unsure as to whether or not it's actually like in development. If it is, it won't be released for like years and years and years, so you don't need to worry about that. Like, I think it wouldn't be out for at least 5 or 6 years. Grab the greens. It may be in development, but if it is, it's super early, and I'm not even sure if it actually is in development. So if maybe they're doing some feasibility of it. Yep, power res, incredibly important. CC. Now, next mechanic we have to deal with, we'll make sure we survive this first, deal with greens. Big one coming in, make sure we grab them. It's going to be a green arrow. If you're in sub 1, you're going to stand in the green arrow.
Other side, left, two. Coming. Big green with me, big green with me.
Get all the reses, every res. Every single res.
Where does sub 2 stand? Is sub 1 is that arrow?
Same spots. It's just now sub 1 will go in the green arrow as well. So that is also your responsibility. So as well as greens, you have a green arrow. Just think it's a new green.
Wait, the sub 1 is an arrow too?
Yes, it's a big green arrow. That will be a new mechanic that will pop up. Not right now. Not right now. It will pop up later. But good job on getting this far. Res.
Green.
Don't touch my red. There we go. Get your reses. Power res everyone.
I'm trying to get these reses.
Oh, that's the green arrow right there. So that's the one that sub 1 is going to get in. GG that. But yeah, good job. So yeah, once we learn how to deal with that green arrow mechanic, that's basically it. So if the positioning's on point, it's actually pretty chill.
Okay, so to clarify, that first time that big green arrow came out, what are we supposed to do as sub 1? Are we supposed
You
to
stand in
just-
it. Think of it
Should we
like
stand
the...
in-
It's like the
Yeah, we
greens
stand on it,
on
yeah.
Veil Guardian, where you need a set number of people. I believe it's... I've heard it's like 4
I
or
think,
5.
I think the confusion was like everyone was thinking the green arrow marker, not the green arrow
Okay,
coming out.
Green Arrow the mechanic, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
confused on. Am I supposed to... So we're not on the marker, we're on the line, on the ground.
Yeah,
that
wherever
one.
the line
Yeah.
spawns.
So is it kind of like the Dagda mechanic, where you have to stand on it to tank
Yeah.
the hit?
Bam,
Is
that's
that
it. It's the Dagda mechanic.
Yes.
Okay.
%. Thank you. Yes.
That's
we're getting
good.
Better.
No, yeah, that's like not far off the best pull I got in my many hours of doing it today.
Is there a person with a target over the head for that green arrow, or?
I believe it's
is
just
it
going to go
kind of-
wherever it damn well pleases.
Okay, and then we just need to make sure we're on it. It doesn't matter like the order or who needs to be in front or behind.
Yeah, no, you
or
just need
any
to
of
be
that.
on it.
Okay.
Yeah, you just need to absorb it like a sponge. Oh yeah, it's exactly the same as like the Kadim one. Yeah, honestly, just use like pistol. Your damage isn't really a concern, and honestly the rotation on rifles is a bit more annoying. Whereas here, you just literally set 3 to autocast. That's what I use for Kadim kiting if I'm on Daredevil. Not Daredevil, Deadeye. And Since, thank you for the follow. Almost kind of way more easy. It is, yeah. Just give yourself Relic of Zakharos. Give... Door is freaking out. Like, when again? And no one's knocking on our door now. That's a fun bug.
Green.
I'm glad you're enjoying the hat. Dodge that. Greens.
Green. I need more people on this side. I need more people on this side.
So we'll stand it and grab it. Well done. Perfect. It's good. Once we throw in the green arrow mechanic, we're basically done. Get some heals on Orca.
Got it.
Greens.
We get a big one on the...
Big right next to us. There's another big one. We need to get that one ASAP. Right by the laser.
So you see? Grab the remaining greens. Try not to let any more in. Grab reses preemptively.
Thank you.
Oh, I crashed.
Cool. That's right. We'll keep going.
I have a question. Can I do the Revenant heal thingy for that flash part?
I should be able to. Don't see why not.
Yeah, I didn't think
How many tries since boss so far? Probably upwards of like 30. Wouldn't surprise me. And thank you, Tampa. I appreciate it. It's been a very good day here so far.
Come on, Exo, we believe in you. You can come back.
Oh, what was that? That spawned right on me. That was very unfortunate. Okay, I'm alive. There we go.
Oh, we got green. Yeah, I got it.
Exo
Wait,
save the
so
log
since
back in.
Exos is gone, does that mean one person from sub 1 is going to get the thing?
No. Well, I will get it because I'm far away, but that's how it should be. It just means you have less people to deal with the greens. That's the only real mechanical change.
Green, big one. The other side.
Oh no.
GG
I
that.
think I was slightly in the red there when I was
Yeah.
running over.
No, yeah, you probably would have been. We'll give it, I think, one more pull because we've gone over time. Hey, thank you, Jess, for that amazing dinner. Jess has made us a wonderful dinner of... we've got roast potatoes, broccoli, southern fried chicken. Addie's trying to steal my hat. Tomato. All manner of things. Absolutely delicious. Thank you, Jess. Addie, stop. Stop stealing.
Combat, apparently.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Addie. That's going to be absolutely amazing. Thank you, Jess. I really appreciate that.
Logged in, so it wasn't technically Exo's fault.
Thanks, Addie.
Last pull magic, hey Raph. We got this. We got this. Rats give us cheese for luck.
We so got this.
Doing a special day for your birthday? I am streaming Guild Wars 2 all day, so it's a very special day.
Today, we got this.
Stop pulling that.
We got this.
Down you get. Down you get. Down you get. Okay, last pull. We can do this with the Addy CM activated. Blackster, thank you for the follow. Stop pulling. You little goblins, stop it. I don't want more of it in your mouth. And Rix, thank you for the follow. Oh, don't you rip that up. That's very bad. Let's go stand maybe over near this one. Thank you so much, everyone, for the follows. And we've got to focus, got to zero in. We have to tune out. No, not on that arm, Addy. I need that one. Hi. Celestial, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Don't you get in my dinner. Don't you get in my dinner. Thanks, she's so cheeky. Yeah, Addy's getting colors whether we want it or not.
Big one on me. I need help with that.
that was a lot. I was glad she didn't put her head in my dinner there. Let's grab the res. Goblin. Food does smell amazing. It tastes so good. But honestly, kiting here for the most part is pretty chill.
On the other side, green on the other side.
Yep, I'm going on that.
Two big ones on the right.
Yes, head over to the right, focus on those. Deal with the big rights. Everyone deal with the greens.
Shishi. Wait, did I not do anything?
Let's keep grabbing greens. Get ready to res. Res everyone. And Link, what's up, mate? What percent did you get to? Earlier today, I think 21. Right now, about 29 with this group. Which is good, because they're all like completely fresh, so we're getting there. I hate that little wind knockback. Oops, stand away from that. Eldra, how are you going? It's great to see you. Green.
Green. Coming. I got it.
I'm on the wrong side.
Last 20s where it starts to unstabilize. Oh yeah, definitely found that. Yeah, once people like know their exact position they need to be, like most of it up until 40 is pretty damn chill. Oh, Decima already got nerfed.
Side. There's two remaining.
Oof.
There's a big one.
Got it.
Hey, thank you for sending. I really appreciate
I
that.
got the thing.
That's all right.
There's the
Hey, thank you, Kappa, for the follow as well. Reses? Hey, thank you so much to Do Babies as well. Thank you for pushing us to 6,900 followers. Thank you.
Big one. I'll be back.
And thank you so much, Haru, as well, for the follow. I'll make sure I deal with this.
Double cap.
There's one. Oh, okay.
Just keep going for a bit. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate you.
Get out of the way, yeah.
That's right. Just calmly grab the reses. Just destabilizing right now. 23 million health. Damn.
Oh no,
Yeah.
We'll GG that one because we won't have anyone to actually get the greens. And Bo, thank you for the follow. It's /GG. We can actually enjoy some of our dinner as well. That's good. Jess has been keeping us well and truly fed.
Someone in chat is recommending to have one person kiting the red arrow.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay.
Element of fire. Obey me.
But yeah, I think we'll leave it there tonight because we've been going for about 2.5 hours over our usual 2. But overall, that's really good, especially on Decima, because we got to, I think it was like 29% or something, which is good. That's about the point where things usually start to destabilize. So once we nail down that positioning, that's pretty good. And yeah, we'll eventually get Greer down as well once, honestly, we figure out how the mechanics on that work where you don't have to deal with 7 resets after every single encounter.
Yeah, and it seems like a lot of people have different ways to...
Thank you so much, Plasma, as well.
Hello there.
I really appreciate that, mate. Hello there to you too.
Maybe just having to figure out which way is more efficient to deal with that bug.
And that will probably be patched in like the next day or so as well. Yeah, that was like overall pretty good. Greer was a bit of a cluster, but we got there.
Definitely. Oh, that was so nice hanging out with all you guys again, though. It was so cool.
Yeah, it's always super nice.
But yeah, I think a bit more practice, and yeah, we'll get Decima down.
I might be able to come a bit more on Wednesdays because I'm starting at 4 o'clock in the afternoon now.
70 million
my
HP is
stream.
still a lot.
So I can probably end the stream on raids if you want me.
Oh, nice.
Of course, sounds right.
Like, just shine up and you're glad to have your.
Yeah, you have to kill all 3. More bubbles is more win. Everyone run bubble.
Done, a good 4 hours of streaming.
Greer and 2 add sum up to
that I was
94
gonna
million. Good
stream
lord.
and then finish with raids
Bamboo,
would
thank
probably
you so
be
much for the sub as well. Really appreciate you.
good. Crack.
But excellent. I think that'll be it for me for tonight. So I'm going to hop off Discord for tonight. But thank you all, and we'll catch you all next week.
Thank
you so much for the call.
Thank you so much.
Have a good night. All the fun, and happy birthday again.
Thanks for having me.
I'm gonna go and do a full home instance farm if you guys want it.
Beautiful. We will just dip from squad, and we'll go take a break, and we'll swap out to our next costume as well. We'll be right back. And we are back as Salmon Connor. How's everyone going? Thank you all so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. And we also... Oh, no, this is one of Addie's toys as well. No. We went through this with your koala blanket. We don't do this with the fish. SK, thank you for the follow. Let's trigger another vintage weapon giveaway as well, because we blasted through that sub goal as well. So we have an hour of salmon, Connor. Freshly caught. Only the freshest. It smells horrific. Alright, let's go take a look. Let's see as well what's on here. We might actually, I think, jump back to EU now. because it's also going to be like a much better time zone right now in EU. Dinner is amazing, Jess. Thank you so much. And don't worry, Gloom, we are going longer. At least 14 hours today. So we'll go a bit longer than that, I think. Right, so let's maybe jump into display. 11. There we go. Do you have Copperfed? What would happen if you buy Jumpstart kit from the gem store has the Copperfed? You might get two. Because it's not like a single once-off purchase. You can purchase multiple. I've been your lurking content for the day. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Especially because EU is popping off now. Okay. Let's also see. So we also need a bit of world versus world as well. I'd rather not form up another raid wing, just because that's a lot. Given we've been raiding a lot, happy to do like another raid, but I definitely don't want to be commanding it. Thank you for that, Orca, as well. Sorry that Greer was like buggy as anything. We did pretty well on Decima though. It's about where I got to on... Well, it's honestly a pretty well experienced group on EU. So that was really quite good. Okay, so that's going to be the Soto Convergence right there. Can I join your EU guild? Absolutely. Type your account name in chat and I'll flick you an invite, mate. Oh, what we could also do... It's funny, up to a point. Oh, I know, yeah, up to a point, but when you're having to reset like 3 times between every encounter just to get it going, no, that's not the play. Just contemplating, because we've got like a few legendaries we want to work on. Well, strictly speaking now, there's 13 in the rotation. So I'm just contemplating what's the best course of action. I'm kind of thinking right now, even diving into a bit of rifting is not the worst idea. Yeah, it felt worse than Dark Souls runbacks. It did, yeah. Any Jackal Paw for Skyscale? Probably. It wouldn't surprise me. And sorry, there you are. Make sure I do that before I forget. So on that guild, we've got you. A blue dragon, got you as well. Have you seen, Great Dude, have you seen the How to Train Your Dragons live action? I've seen a preview of the trailer, the tiniest bit. Mike, have you cleared the raid? No, not yet. We got hard stuck on this Decima as well. And honestly, we sort of gave up on Greer. Because it was just so buggy. Like, every time it would reset, we'd have to GG like 3 times. There is indeed something very fishy about us. Okay, we've got some more legendary stuff that can go here. Oh, also, this is super cool. Yeah, just one pull. Yeah, just one pull. That's it. You don't have to reset it. And also, once we figure out how it actually works, because that one we're going into more or less completely blind. That was rough. What I want to showcase, now that more people are here, we've got the Misfold. So it's basically the location you get for the new Legendary Weapon Starter Pack. This is basically where you'll go to pick out your Legendary. So there's a giant chest in there. That's where you'll go pick out your legendary starter kit. There'll be NPCs there showcasing each legendary so you can make an informed choice. But yeah, as soon as you get the legendary starter kit, you also get the Mist Vault access key as well. So you can always just come here. You've got your own like little quiet space. That's quite nice. You can go back there after choosing, yeah. Yeah, that's why you get this little Mist Vault access key. So I've already picked Twilight for mine. But yeah, it's quite nice. Did you talk to Heisen already? He did pop in a little bit earlier today. And yeah, he said the exact same thing, Exodum, about whether he had an NPC made after him. Newest kit, I believe. They 100% knew what they were doing. Arena actually does have their finger on the pulse of like a lot of the Guild Wars 2 community. So that would not surprise me at all. The stream looks fishy. Had me worried for a moment. It's like, oh no, my bitrate's completely tanked. Oh, Sneb also got one as well, did he? Nice. Also, while we're here, let's try and fix up the one for Jaws, kind of. Actually, oh, we've already blasted past that. Oh, we're so far. Hang on, we might actually. We won't update it just yet because like then we've got like a big one, so a bigger gap towards the next one, and we have like so many costumes to work our way through. The Raw Claw and the Rockstalker skins first. You have to wait on going there. Very nice. Good choice. I also got the dog bench chair as well. Can't use it here for some reason. Can we get it? Exit? Oh no, we have to do this. Hey, thank you for the stretch. I'll make sure I can actually see my OBS so I can see like when things are breaking or not. But thank you all so much for the wonderful support. I truly, truly appreciate each and every one of you. And dinner is amazing. Thank you, Jess. Who was I? What, just now? The Mist Vault. You get access to it when you purchase the new Legendary Weapon Starter Pack. Some monsters. Can we jump into that? So we need that. Let's see if we can. Ah, well, it's full. Will Flow, Serpent's Eye, Garant. I wouldn't mind actually. Okay, so we actually need to do. I need about 4,000 and something of the. Pop that there. 4,000 and something of the Mist Essence. I'm going to get about 50 from each, so I'm going to go about 4,200 divided by 50. I need 84. And Exos, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate that. And thank you so much for the birthday wish. Everyone, make sure you go check out Exos Goddess over on Twitch. Absolute legend. Make sure you do so. So yes, everyone, make sure you go drop him a follow. So I need, what was that? 84, I've got 5, so I need 79. Have you seen the incredible LI sync? I haven't, no. Is there actually an LI sync? Because that's incredible if there is. Is there actually? I need to know. Where can I go to see it? Oh, you can buy hero bands for LI. Oh, so good. Yeah. Isbit. Sounds weird, but trust me. What you do, swap equipment and build template, and then you'll be able to use the teleport. I ran into the same issue today. I was also concerned. Swap equipment and build template. Yeah, we got to do that, don't we? Need to get more of these.
I could outrun a centaur.
Where are we here? No foul play tonight with a certain duck? Not tonight, no. Addie gets her ducky tonight. Honestly, I might even just go command squad. Edit T1 riffs. If anyone wants to join us for some rifting, join up on us right here. All are absolutely welcome. If you need essence, this is the way to get it.
Lethal combination. I like it.
Oh, that's done. We'll seal that. Oh, can't do that yet. Thank you, Kanto. I appreciate you. Enjoy the lurk.
Feel the fury.
Something's got this one all worked out. Tethering your turning like a snail before you put it down.
So we need about 4,000 of the Rift Essence to finish off everything we need for our open world armor. Well, among a few other things, but this is one of the big gates. And also quite a few spirit shards. Vindas, how's it going? Great to see you. Here's a common motivation. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Alex, thank you for the follow as well. Back we go. And good, it stopped actually giving us that bug now, where it will just keep giving us the story prompts. That's good. We experienced all that today. So we'll just give people boons here while we finish our dinner. Thank you for the follow, Sarah. There is indeed something fishy going on ahead, don't worry. Judging by the smell, I suspected as much. Jan, how are you going? It's great to see you. Use the conflict motivation. I'll keep an eye on how much more we need here. It's going to update, good. Okay, I'm sorry that didn't work for you. That did manage to work for me. Because yeah, I ran into the exact same issue you did, but maybe it's a different bug. That's very unfortunate. Have you done Wing 8? How did it go? Tried Greer and Desmina. Greer was like really buggy with how many times you have to GG to actually reset the encounter. So we gave up on that relatively quickly just because it was really annoying after a while. And Decima we got to 20-ish%. I had some mobs further back in the instance that you killed. Oh, that's really annoying. Yeah, the motivations give more essence. So I'm getting like 50 to 60 essence per rift. Which account is that? Using my own materials? Yes, use my own materials, please. Oh, it's the wrong account. Hang on. Put Josh here. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. That's better there. Oh, there we go. Now that's giving us the right number of essences we need. 3,939. So we've got to get with to efficiency crafting this with everything we're currently working on, which includes our full set of open world armor. So we'll use that to keep tabs on exactly how many essences we need at any point. And the answer is always yes, I need essence. And I also need a lot of spirit shards as well, which this is a bit of a... doing two birds with one stone. We're farming up the essences, but because we're getting so many experience buffs right now, we're farming up a lot of spirit shards as well. Let's go get a nice little squad here up and running. Very nice. Done some lowland shore conversions. Can't use our radial mount yet. So we've got to fix arc DPS first. And yes, it is rather smelly here. Not quite sure why. use 5. Oh, Spitz can activate and restart the game. Okay, awesome. We'll try that in a while.
Our moment has finally come.
That's good as well. Like, we finished off the Thunderhead Peaks reward track on EU, which means, yeah, we've done a huge chunk towards Vision as well. We finished another gifted battle on NA, so it's just a round of map completion, and then what we can do is craft one of the legendaries to sell. We'll use that gold to craft another legendary to sell, because we'll get 2 gifts of exploration from a round of map completion. 2 gifts of battle, 2 legendaries, sell those. That is the gold needed to fund all of our EU legendaries. But if anyone wants to join up for our rifting, come here. Okay, unofficial extras also fixed, might require 2 restarts. Brilliant.
Replenishing.
Ultimate power.
Get a bit more height. There we go.
Time to do some more.
Phil, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
Lethal combination. I like it.
Do risk for Ben, then we'll see how we feel about picking up the raid again. See, I would like to get that cleared, and I think we can.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
With the sheer amount of XP we're getting, that is great. I will tell this to update as well every few minutes. Because then we can really keep an eye on the amount of fine rift essence we need.
Mine. All mine.
Our moment has finally come.
You'll be getting that one. I feel good. You see, one more for the fists. Come here.
Oh, beautiful. They beat us to it. Nice. Let's deal with our rift extractions. Ooh, nice. Lowland Shore Renown tokens. Great. Apex dude, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The great thing is, because we're providing boons to people, when they get kills, we get credit for them. Our public convergence is in an hour. Nice. Oh, that was a big old lag spike. And we are back, I believe. Excellent, that's good. It's very unfortunate that happened. Yeah, that was a OBS Twitch connection issue by looks of it. That just like fully cut out our internet, but only to Twitch, not for anything else. So that shouldn't really be an ISP issue. Because yeah, that was purely only to Twitch. Everything else worked just fine. But hey, is what it is. We can't do anything about it. All we can do is get on with the evening. Thank you all so much for your patience. Oh, hi, Addy. Yeah, I know. Twitch server's been a bit funny, sweetie. And thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate that. I know. I know, it's annoying when the internet plays up, isn't it? Oh, you got scratchy claws. It is her toy. That's why she's very interested in it. Here we go. Talk to this here. Perfect, let's place that. That's unfortunate, but oh well, we are back. And we still have half an hour on Sam and Josh. Dog saves the interweb. It might have been Addy chewing on the cables. But no, that was purely just a Twitch connection issue, which is unfortunate. Oh well, that's alright. We're here. We're having a great time. It's all good. And thank you all for making such a wonderful birthday. I truly, deeply appreciate it. And thank you all for hanging out as well. I know it's annoying when technical issues like that happen, so I appreciate your understanding. And I should tell it to actually re-enable Arc DPS as well at some point. Mm-hmm. It wasn't as bad as Greer's attendance. Oh, that was something else, wasn't it, Orca? Because, yeah, we'll do some rifts and we'll see if, like, a raid pops up on EU. Because, yeah, like, I wouldn't be in the mood to, like, raid, but don't really feel the need to command it at the moment. And then we can try and get a bit of a handle on how Greer actually works. And Boulder, any good builds gives a lot of stability. You weren't a fan of Spellbreaker. Guardian can give itself a lot as well. Guardian typically has really good stability access, so that one's usually pretty good. But yeah, Spellbreaker is the one that gives itself the most like passive CC. Just like constant ticking, not CC. Stability. That's right. OBS did its darndest to keep us reconnected, so I applaud it for its efforts. We on EU? Yeah, we are on EU right now, blasting out some riffs. Beautiful. That one is done. Now let's go on to the next one. Oh, it's super close. We love it. Hey, thank you so much, A1 Riggs. I appreciate you. What time is Nozzleland? It is 9:39 in the evening here. Yeah, if you can see, now I've got my local time up here in the map. You might not be able to see it on stream. Oh, also November, baby, 23rd. Oh, almost happy birthday. Preemptive happy birthday. Very nice. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with us today. It's been an absolutely amazing day. Couldn't have wished for a better birthday. It's always fun to hang out. It's always fun hanging out with everyone. The streams are my favourite time of the week. So I get to play Guild Wars 2 with all of you wonderful people. And chat about something that I've spent a truly obsessive amount of time just thinking about. So absolutely, I really appreciate it.
Sweet loot.
14-hour stream just started. Does it show 14 hour? Or, like, what's the time showing there? Okay, yeah, it's restarted it fully, hasn't it? It just started over. That's right. We'll be going again tomorrow. You're on 6 minutes. Yeah, it's weird because, like, on my end in OBS, it shows like 13 hours 40. But yeah, obviously it's just reset it. Is what it is. Don't worry, we still got some gas in the tank tonight. And we're back again tomorrow and Friday as well. That's good. We're getting like over 60 essences each time we do this. You're doing long streams tomorrow and Friday? Yeah, we're doing basically all day streams tomorrow and Friday. Then Sunday, Monday, we're back to our regular schedule. Vegas, have you done the raid? We've attempted the first 2 bosses. Haven't got the clear yet. So we might try it again later on, depending on like what pops up. Hey, great dude, what's up again, mate? Yeah, there's more story unlocked as well, so you have that to play with. Oh, these are taking a while to spawn, actually. Ping's actually pretty good, so that's good. Let's also turn on Arc DPS. Excellent. Arc DPS will be loaded after restarting the game. I look forward to when you get back to Australia. Oh, very nice. Well, whereabouts are you now? Sounds good, great dude. We'll see how we're going for time at that point. Yeah, we have another big day lined up tomorrow. So how many motivations are we on now? 73. Yeah, we have so many Rift Essences we need to farm, but we're making progress. The tier 1 Rifts are legit like the last bit of Rift Essence we need. 3,385 more. Bit disappointing the story was this short. Yeah, it was definitely a short update chapter, but yeah, we'll see how big the overall story ends up being once we get all 4 patches. But yeah, I totally get you. It'll be interesting to see what Janthea Wilds looks like when we have it as a whole. Look at that, that was 70 essences right there.
The feline companion.
And Drake, thank you so much. Yeah, we did get pretty close, especially on Decima.
I could outrun a centaur. They'll have to hit much harder.
I'll also make sure to trigger a giveaway as well. Oh, Mark, that one is complete. Oh, well, that one's been there for a while. Let's copy that one. Let's go again. So we've got another giveaway going. So yes, if you are interested in the giveaway, type in !enter in chat so you have a chance of winning. And just bonus to everyone who stuck around because yeah, you are here for the giveaway. MTX can you buy? Oh, it's just one. Stubs do have a 3 times chance to win though. Use your Prime sub. Very nice. No, that works. So we'll keep an eye on our internet tonight. Hopefully it maintains itself. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Do need to get another mastery point as well. Hey, thank you, Annie, for the stretch. Let our team deal with this while we pulse burns. It's good because our shoulders are getting a little bit tight. Common motivation, there we go. Oh, they killed Hill Spectre, did they? That's unfortunate. And thank you for the hydrate as well. No, I didn't use a thing on that. Oh, toesies, hang on, let's just keep pulsing boons to this. There we go. We can indeed. Actually, walk quite easily in front of our toes. That's right, it's just like a tier 1 rift, it doesn't require that much of our attention. Mm-hmm. Fish needs a lot of water, it does, yeah, he's a bit thirsty. Oh, man, like 600 gold today crafting them? Oh, did you? Hell yeah. Absolutely, A1. Yeah, just type your account name in there and I'll flick you an invite. Hell yeah. We've got you. Just make sure. There we go. Gee, we are there. That guild. It's not going to our bank guild. That's excellent. I've done that before. You're almost welcome, mate. You spider as well? Hell yeah, come on in. Got you, fam. Oh, you're on the maximum number of guild memberships, so you're going to have to like leave one if you want to join. Let's keep an eye on how we're doing. Okay, so we basically cut out 1,000 of the Rift Essence we need. So we're doing really well. Cool. Now on to our next one. And yeah, I don't think they changed anything about Heal Spectre, it's just that compared to other healers, it just wasn't as good. Although it had some shortcomings that a lot of other healers didn't have. This is culling through the amount of spirit shards we need as well. Beautiful. Gotta make sure we actually place our motivation. That's good. Gives us a bit of karma to work with as well. I think Andy's finished a dinner. I can hear her blasting her like bowl around out there. Oh, mini avatar of gluttony, nice. Should still be mounted up, I think. Yes. Absolutely love Herald farming these because you get credit for basically every single kill. Might keep an eye as well on what's popping off on the raids, actually.
They'll have to hit my... I could outrun a centaur.
Very nice. We get crystallized ley energy as well from this map. Cool, so we've already done everything we can there. Wonderful.
They'll have to hit my replenishing.
Okay, let's see if we can get our Rift Essence that we need down into the 2000s. So it started off in the 4000s. So let's see if we can get it down in the 2000s. This is the good thing about the Secrets of the Obscure open world armor, is the fact there are technically no time gates to it. The only time gate is how quickly you can farm. Hey PD, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I really appreciate you. You're an absolute legend. 19 months. That
Yay.
is absolutely crazy. Thank you so very, very much, everyone. Make sure you go check out Perfect D over on Twitch. PD, how has this new patch been treating you? How quick and how sane? Oh yeah, those are two different things. We've definitely taken our time with some parts of this, which has preserved our sanity. Oh, you only got in the raids? Ah, yeah. And how are your connection issues going? Because yeah, we had a few connection issues a bit earlier. Entire stream DC'd for a bit. It was very unfortunate. And you can not thank you for the follow. Everything seems to be stable now, so we take those. Twitch has been acting up for a lot of streamers. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people have had a similar issue, and it's not like the first time that's happened. It's the most severe it's happened. But yeah, it started off with the same sort of thing, like our bitrate going down into like the red. Then it was like, nope, you just flat out disconnected. I'm like, well, that's unfortunate. Kimichi, thank you as well. You have a great rest of your day. And yes, good choice on following PD. You definitely owe it to yourself. It's just objectively the correct thing to do. Yeah, you definitely did seem like you were lagging a bit. And it's a shame about Greer as well. It was just so buggy. Oh, that's really cool, PK. Didn't know that you could basically do the reverse of the purified essences. That's very, very handy. Oh, Jess is making a quick chocolate cake in the other room. I can smell it. It smells absolutely amazing. What game is perfect on new big update day? I know, yeah. Like, we're playing through raids on day one. Raids have been like a sort of notoriously, there's some bugs in them like occasionally. So, of course, on day one, it's going to be a bit spicy. Is just single and asking for yourself? No. We'll try and send some your way. Fred, thank you for the follow, mate. Lara, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Everyone, make sure you go check out the incredible Loranity over on Twitch. Thank you so much. It's really kind of you. Lara, how have you been going? Everyone drop Lara a follow. You owe it to yourself. Have you been enjoying the new patch? Lara's awake. Yeah, that is true, Lara. What are you doing awake? After how much you've been streaming today, you should be resting. You loving your raid? Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, we've tried Greer and Decima. I'm not sure how I'm doing with the pronunciation there. Few attempts on Greer, but the having to reset it a stupid amount of times on every pull drove us away, and then we did Decima, we got that down to about 20%. And Shonen, thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate that, thank you. Decima's so spicy, yeah it is, but it's one of those, it's a really unique encounter because once you get everyone's positioning down right, it just flows. It flows like clockwork. A decimal, but anyone a decima. Decima, yeah, that works. And thank you as well. It's a bit overtuned for normal mode. Oh, 100%. I feel it's way overtuned for normal mode. I feel like it's already at challenge mode levels. Yeah, I think they did a bit of a big old done goof for normal mode, so I expect them to bring that down. And yes, absolutely follow Lara. Objectively, the right thing to do. We're just blasting out some rifts now because we did many hours of Raid Day Blast Through the Story, did some World vs. World on 2 accounts. So we're sort of making progress towards all our various legendaries. And we're having a good old time doing it. We cheese Greer pretty hard by running lots of healers. There's no rage time. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, we started off running like 3 healers, which, yeah, that made it so much cushier. Yeah, I can definitely see just adding more healers, that just makes life that much easier. Then we're just so used to massively underpowered raid fights from years ago. That is true, yeah. Our perception of raid bosses and their level of health is very much based around like a Heart of Thorns, almost like Corteria level of balance. We're not in that time anymore. That's all good, Lara. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it, especially given how tired I know you must be after all your amazing streaming today. So you go rest up and enjoy the rest of Drops Week as well. We're looking forward to catching one of your streams. Additional Scourges? Yep, honestly, just run Scourge. Like, if you can run Scourge on that fight, run Scourge. And yeah, 2 convergences as well. That really speeds up your OB armor progress. So that's very hype. Thank you, Jess. Oh, that's really cute. Jess has made us a little chocolate cake in a rummy cup with ice cream. And is that Biscoff on it? Oh, nice. Oh, and chocolate chips. Thank you. That's going to be amazing. Thank you so much. That is so adorable. Thank you so much. We should dive into that while we get our rifting on. That is so cute. I forgot we had those little rummy cups. That is so unbelievably cute. I'll run heal skills and run heal health and heal scourge. Oh, yeah. The Omega comp. That's the god comp right there. Chef's kiss. And how do you actually deal with the ads on that? Like, I'm more than happy for someone just to tell me how to deal with them. Like, how do you deal with the empowered stacks? That's amazing. Thank you, Jess. Got a giveaway going as well. Make sure you type ! enter for it. The ads shoot empowering projectiles. Okay. Oh, thank you for the standing disc as well, mate. Which can destroy our projectile reflect. I gotcha. Alright. See, that's the thing. We were using the projectile reflect on the squad, but not on the mob. So you probably, I presume, split the subs. One goes one way, one goes the other. Projectile reflect on the mob. Kill that. Converge on the boss. Then just repeat as you need. I presume that's the strategy. Nice. One sub each, bubbling subs on path between ads and boss. Oh, just the path between ads and boss. Okay. Excellent. Because, yeah, what we were doing is we were, like, sending the entire squad to deal with a mob. and then like maybe try and send subs to deal with the other mob. Whereas no, we need to split them. And yeah, the 2 Ventari bubbles in the middle. That's the play. Oh, you run the Heal Herald, you run the Corruption trait, Infinite Bubble. Oh, you got to the Temple of Khmer in Path of Fire and they spent an hour looking through all the books. Honestly, like the world design in Path of Fire is hype as anything. This is so cute. Yeah, you run the Heal Scourge and the Heal Herald. That's where the Heal Scourge comes in. And then every DPS is a Scourge. No issues at all with the Condi Cleanse. You simply are Condi Cleanse. Oh, you stack bursts. Yep, stack bursts. Yeah, just always stack bursts. He went down, go pink. I think I see stacked 6 verts. Like honestly, if you're wanting to clear something, stacking verts is never a bad idea. When we do Temple of Thebes here in the new year, we're probably stacking 6 verts. You got this, team. Kill mobs while I eat cake. We're in the 2000s now for Rift Essence. 2,761. We started at 4,000. That's even with the stream going down in between. Good times. And yeah, true, that would be the best comp. I can see what you're saying, it's a very boring comp. Unfortunately, I don't have a list of all the Guild Wars books. In terms of like Guild Wars lore, your best bet's probably Wooden Potatoes. For that, they're like a walk-in Guild Wars 2 encyclopedia in terms of lore. And yeah, we'll definitely update our Arc DPS at some point. Arc DPS works, some minor things may happen. Yeah. Yeah, we tried to like update our Arc DPS at a few points today, but it crashed our game every time. So I don't think it's quite ready at that point. Oh, this experience, it's so good. Yeah, I also use Nexus as well. It's just, yeah, when I'm trying to like re-enable it at a few points, just, it hasn't liked it. Yeah, the wiki will have a list of books as well. No links in chat, unfortunately.
All mine.
The symbol was nerfed without a patch. Down 13 million HP. That's like almost an original raid boss worth of HP there. Goodwas, thank you for the follow.
Mine. All mine.
Nice, Weedy, I'm standing up now. You can't do shenanigans now. You can't try and steal my koala hat while we're trying to command a raid. While I'm trying to kite. Goofy goober.
Time to do some real damage.
A number of Harvest Temple Challenge Mode runs have failed purely because of Addy. More times than I care to count. Yeah, the reset bug on Greer. That was annoying. So that just adds like almost 5 minutes of downtime between each pull. It's just annoying. Doom CM is 40 million. Your can is 20 million. Oh, that's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. Like I was saying, it's been done for balance nowadays. Like, Decima feels like a fun fight. Even though it's long, it feels fun. So that I'm not particularly upset about. Whereas things like Dagda, which isn't a particularly fun fight, that one feels long. Oh, they improved a small problem with the CM. How'd they do that? Oh, again, chocolate jelly? Nice.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Oh, can't get picked up by Shade right after coming back from the green, you think? That's good. Or discovers an art book. Well, I guess we know what your next purchase is.
Replenishing.
So when is the next convergence? Is that like now? Or is that in half an hour or 20 minutes? 21 minutes. Okay, perfect. That's good. That makes it a good time for a break in a smidge. Be after this rift. So we're down to 2,500, so we've lopped off almost about 2,000 in terms of the rifts that we need. Yeah, Janthe Wilds convergence as well. Yes, that will be very fun. That's good content. It's quality content. Beautiful. Dip from squad.
Sweet.
Nice.
Loot.
We'll go park our character and we'll see how many of those essences we got. Now, beautiful. We're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back. We're going to blast out the Janthe Wilds convergence. That's going to be fun, so sit tight. And we are back with Jaws. Oh, Addy. No. Addy, you little goop. We've been trying to wrestle with Addy this entire time. Wait, there we go. That works. That's a good view right there. Addy literally grabbed hold of it and she dragged my chair across the room as we were sitting back down. And now, thank you for the follow. Let's go through and draw a winner for our giveaway. Now, get a little goober. Goofy goober, Addy. Right, let's go through. You didn't turn the camera just as I sat down. We're trying to like suss out the right position for it, and then nope, she had none of it whatsoever. Let's a last chance. Type exclamation mark ticket in chat if you would like to win, and make it happen. And she got quiet, which is never a good sign. Wait, hey, stop it! No, Addie. Stop it! She was afraid she does. Astro, how you going, mate? Drop it. Addie, drop. I know it's yours, but for now it's mine. Going good, love to hear it. The fish return to fish. Yeah, there's different stages of fish. Addie, drop it. It's gonna be the entire rest of the stream. Yeah, if I can... I might be able to make this work. Staying desktop option, no, I need the chair to support this. Addie. Good the chest stops tilting back after a while. And if I hold on to the side. And if I can just split this to one. Addie watch 0, that's just always a state. Okay, we're going to close our giveaway, so yeah, everyone make sure you enter. The shark is alive, yes. Okay. We're closing it. Okay, I almost had it. Bohannon, how are you going? Welcome in, Raiders. You come in at the perfect point. I'm going to drop you a follow. Everyone, make sure you go check out Bohannon over on Twitch. Bohannon, what is up? What did you get up to on your stream, mate? You can check out my YouTube channels there. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Sorry, we're just dealing with the golden retriever who's rather miffed that I've borrowed her toy for a bit. Stop it. I just put all the weight down there. And this works. We're going to draw a winner for our giveaway as well. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Annie. You are the winner. Annie, type your account name in chat, and I will mail this vintage Blackline weapon box straight to you. Annie, can I have it, please? Annie, drop it. Hang on. Maybe I can bribe her with a treat. Stop. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, you realise we've got treats now. Welcome in, Raiders. I really appreciate you popping in. Sorry. Yeah, we got to fix her now. Hang on, just... There we go. Okay, Addie, on your bed. What have you done? It's chaos! How'd you get that under there? Indeed. What have you done? Downsies. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Hey, type your account name in chat, boy. Don't you rip that. Why does my chair have to have wheels? Just pulls me further and further away. Hang on, I can use my feet as wheel stoppers. She'll get tired eventually. I'll fix up your as well. Costume says we've got an hour. We're 4 minutes in. What have you done to that bed? Hang on. Hey, probably get up. Taking this up here. No, it's not yours. It's mine for now. I'm trying to pick something. I'm not trying to rob you. I'm trying to help you. Octopus instead, or do you want Ducky? Yes, we should get off your bed so I can fix it. Oh, got it. Mine for now. Just for now. Another round stream of this dog. Oh, she's cost us like so many raid pulls as well. Don't you come around that way? I think she's actually adjusted the height on my chair. That is not as... with the shotguns. She'll just have to get bored of it eventually. Again, Annie, you are the winner for the giveaway as well. So Annie, type your account name in chat and I will mail this through to you right now. Deep still ace to where I know. Oh. Hey Boyd, how's it going? Welcome in. We got to about 20%. Stop pulling that. Are you one, Annie? Yeah. She'll get bored of it in a bit. You happy now? You got it? Just type your account name in chat. Oh. Did you just go get water now after that? Yeah, thirsty work, isn't it? We're 7 minutes in. Hey, thank you so much, Bahan. I really appreciate that. And you go get some rest. I really appreciate the raid. You're far too kind. Hang on, let's try and mail this through to you while I get gradually pulled further and further away from the computer. Mail. She lets go and we ping forward. She yanks us back again. I'm also rather distracted by our sweet dog. Alone, how are you going? It's great to see you. Hang on, I think I've got your name there. Okay, 3, 2, send. You are the winner. Well done. Hang on, watch this. Should we just get pulled away? Tired now. Our stressful days for Grandpa, but everything else good. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope everything is going well with your Grandpa alone, and I hope everyone's okay. How are they, if you don't mind me asking? But overall today has been pretty good. Some like streaming technical difficulties a while ago, which is unfortunate, but we're back and we're in business. But no, it's been absolutely fantastic birthday. Everyone here has been so incredibly generous. It's been a brilliant day. We've been going, even though stream will probably only say, we've been going for like, well, what's Twitch say? Twitch says like almost an hour, but we've been going for actually like 14.5 hours. Oh, we've got the convergence, that's right. Thank you. I literally had that exact same thought. 13 more hours to stream. We've got like at least another 12 hours lined up tomorrow as well after we get a snoozle, so don't worry. We're going to be back for all your Guild Wars 2 content needs. I better than expected to be able to go home and won't be have any long-term effects, but he has to stay in hospital for another week. I'm really glad that he'll be able to go home so there won't be any long-term effects. That's really good to hear. That makes me very happy to hear. And yeah, my thoughts are with you and your family, and so is everyone's. Smacker, thank you for the follow as well. Oh. There we go. Good. That was a lot. Okay, so we'll have the convergence coming up in here in a bit. We have tons of essences. We love to see it. was a lot, Addy. I'm sorry, but that was a lot. Again, thank you for the follow. We're on EU right now, about to blast out of Convergence. Okay, we did a few hours of prog on NA, did a few more on EU. But yeah, Decima it's a bit of a problem encounter. And now that we know how Greer works, I think we should be pretty well set for that. You are most welcome. Logging into Convergence now? Hell yeah. Come on in. Go to Harvest Den Waypoint. We will start blasting.
I could outrun a centaur.
Agree 2 Ventari Q DPS. Enjoy it. Yeah, we just had to figure out like the placement of it. That's the part we were struggling with. Why are you online? Aren't we outside your stream schedule? Oh, for Drops Week we have a much different stream schedule. And it's also my birthday, so the fact that we get to stream Guild Wars 2 the entire day is absolutely fantastic. Oh, is that called Radial Menus? Yes, that is Radial Menus right there. You're almost welcome there, Annie. So we have like a very different schedule. You can check out Discord for our updated schedule as well. And thank you, Alone. I really appreciate that. And Ray, thank you so very much. And Darren, if you want to spend money on Guild Wars 2, what do you spend on? First thing I would do would be to get the expansions. Expansions and like Living World, that's your jam. That is your bread and butter, your first port of call for what you're going to want to buy. So I definitely start off with those. Let's adjust the webcam, bring it down a bit. There we go. Choden, thank you so much. And then honestly, after that, you can maybe get like some quality of life upgrades in the gem store, like extra bank tabs, more bags, slots, material storage upgrades, and then really just like skins if you want to like spend some, if you want to just like spend some extra money. Yeah, I think Jess is like otherwise located Addy. She might be like chilling in the bedroom of Jess right now. Yeah, it's Addie's octopus as well. We're borrowing her toys at the moment, so yeah, she thinks we're playing with them. But yeah, the expansions are your first port of call.
Let me tell you a story.
Oh, it's snowing over there. It's 4 inches already down. Damn.
For centuries to
Japan. That is true. But she's like, oh, we're playing tug with them now. Is the armor tire Warclaw skin in the shop rare, or why is it yellow? Not necessarily because it's rare. It might just be its default color.
pitted against unrelenting challenge.
Oh, the updated schedule outside the schedule. Oh yeah, on drops weeks as well, like, we have a tendency to go much longer. A super light snowfall last night. Oh, wonderful. So there we go. We'll go enter the public convergence now. Oh, I mean yellow background. I have to go check. It shouldn't mean it's rare. Might just be an aesthetic choice. Okay, now I have to remember we have to deal with something related to the sled. It's Armored Warclaw Tiger. I don't think there's anything particularly rare about it. Aside from maybe it's in the promotions. That's 27 drops all week with sleeping on stream. No, we will get some sleep tonight and we're going to be back tomorrow as well.
I could outrun a
Grant me your
centaur.
strength, my friend.
Go back to the home screen, the black market.
Feel the fury.
Oh, yeah, it's not because it's rare, it's just because it's got 20% off. Yeah, just because it's got a promotion tied to it. Garth, how's it going? Welcome in. No, good question. Yeah, no, it's not because it's rare, it's just because it's got the promotion. They've cleared Wing 8? No, not yet. We'll see, like, if we can find another group after this, because I prefer not to lead one. Oh, static, try hard on Monday. Set a new record for yourself, Wing 1 to 7, because wanted more time for Wing 8 today. Oh, nice, and how did you go? Hey, Crocs, thank you for the follow. But yeah, tell us all about your Wing 1 to 7 experience. That's good. Yeah, last week we got ourselves another Harvest Temple Challenge Mode clear done, so that's good. So we're down for 3 with the overall static, which is great. And that'll probably be the last one for the year. Wing 1 to 7 in 2.5 hours, all CMs. Damn, that would have been insanely profitable. That's really, really good. Your gold per hour on that would have been spectacular. Here I might actually turn off all player names, party names, squad names. Yeah, just ties that up a bit. Around 50 gold now. That's really good. That's not bad at all. Has new content, have no time to try. The raid is quite fun. It's honestly it's tuned more at the overall raid CM level than normal mode, I think. So they are quite difficult overall. Especially for pugging. Did you know the season colours name stands for cool? That's true. As we are very, very cool because of it. You're very kind. Their story was like pretty good. It's a bit on the quick side. But we got through in probably about 2 hours or so. Decima in particular is a very fun fight. Got a bit of a Deimos hand kiting situation going. More like a pylon kite, more appropriately.
You see, it's irrelevant. Just know that this device was an essential tool in the Wayfinder's triumph over the Titan.
Let me work our way down this way.
As our intrepid band of heroes set up camp, an Astral Ward lieutenant approached the Wayfinder.
So we need to get another mastery point as well.
And she was the inventor of the technology.
So now we need 2,381 of the Fine Rift Essence, so we made some huge progress. In 2 hours, you need to cut your sleep short to play. But yes, come on in. So what are we doing here? So why do we have to sniff here? Because is the thing not just the circles? Oh, find supplies and bring them back. Ah. That's the thing we missed out on doing. Okay, so we grab that. So 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. work and 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. cert training and workout 7 a.m. Damn, that's a busy day. Of course, we've successfully done that. Metamorpho, thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you, mate. And thank you to everyone who supplied things for the giveaways as well. They're not going to go to waste. Over the course of this week's streams, we're going to be doing a ton of different giveaways. So yes, make sure you keep an eye out because yeah, you get a chance to win completely free loot beyond even the drops. What are we doing here? That's distant memory there. Soap, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, question. If you could choose to hang out with one area of Destiny's Edge, who would it be?
Has finally come.
Oh, Silvari dude, what's his name again? Oh, you're thinking of Canuck. I don't think he's Destiny's Edge. Time. But yeah, if we're talking like actual like, original Destiny's Edge, like we're talking the Logan Ritlock era. Because, yeah, I think Ritlock would be pretty hype. I said Logan good. Yeah, Logan's just, he's just sort of there. He's just there sort of pining over Queen Jenna, just doing his thing.
It has been too long.
Hey, thank you for the stretch as well, mate. I appreciate that. A bit of neck stretches as well. And Chad, thank you for the birthday wishes. The Canuck's not part of it? Yeah. Not a fan of Ritlock's voice? Fair enough. No, we've all got our own taste. Trying to adjust Shark here. Let's get a more ergonomic position. There we go, glint heal our way through that. Very soon, I think we can actually just be completely done with our riffs. That's pretty high. That spoilers. New rating convergence fun? Yes. The raid has a few bugs in it at the moment that make progging it a bit unfun. But the overall encounter design, I think, is very fun. There's issues with like one of the bosses where it's like super annoying to reset. But yeah, overall, I'd say they're fun. Convergence as well in particular, I think it's very good. But yeah, I'd probably say Ritlock. I feel like Zoja would be pretty cool to hang around with as well. Yeah, Keith is definitely Silvari, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Zoja would be pretty fun as well. Totally forgot about her resistance. Don't worry, so did ArenaNet.
Packs of Titan spawn. Patrol the mountain diligently.
They're not so tough. The Wayfinder can handle that.
On their own, perhaps, yes. But if allowed to grow in
Oh, you met someone else, but he's not on Destiny's Edge. All good.
potentially very troublesome.
And don't jump. Just don't jump in the fire here. It gives you the fire debuff, and you can't remove it, or at least it did earlier today. Community typically dislikes Traherne. I don't mind Traherne, honestly. Like, he's not my favourite character, but generally I don't mind him. Original Destiny's Edge was Big Snaff, Kaith, Air, Garm, Logan, Mr. Sparkles, Relook, Snap, and Soja. Oh, Garm would be great. He's basically just a dog. And dogs are awesome. Honestly, like, one of the reasons I enjoy like Traherne is because some of the core story missions actually are quite good, mostly because of the soundtrack Guild was. So like where you get to the part where he's purifying the waters of War, and you get the "Fear Not This Night" like come on as like the entire, you know, squad falls back to try and defend Traherne, and you're like doing that final last stand there. I thought that was great. That's like a great core Guild Wars 2 moment. Do we have to pull more stuff towards this one? We probably do. Just keep pulling supplies towards this one. So we got Warclaw mechanics to deal with.
Oh no! The monsters are attacking the camp! Stop them, Wayfinder!
Disruptor, let's blast it. Tavares, thank you for the follow. Ah, nice. Glad you managed to nab that achievement. What's our ping? Actually pretty damn low. Our ping's actually lower on EU than it is on NA. That one's done. So we've got to go deal with these two here. That one looks like it. Okay, cool. That's done. No one likes Slunt except himself. And Legend, how come you don't grind for mastery level 600? I will at some point. It's just below getting our legendary gear in terms of priorities. Like, we will do it at some point, but just not right now. Thank you for the hydrate as well. But I definitely do want to get Master of 600. In fact, you can get higher than that now. I think it's like 605. But basically what you're doing there is you're dragging supplies to the thumper locations, those like little events to build the thumper. You protect it, you kill a boss, you move on to the next one. Ideally everyone does more at the same time. Okay, so here is Decima. And get rid of that prompt, we don't need it.
Our moment has finally come.
Yeah, this is a convergence now. And yeah, once we basically deal with all those events, then we have the final boss. So just a little bit over there. There you go, you can sort of see it there. There's my mouse. But once you get to the boss, it's pretty chill.
Our moment has finally come.
I feel good. I summon you.
And dodge. I'm not sure if it's like first three of this convergence or first three of all convergences. We'll find out because I have done a Soto one, a Janthia one, and this is my second Janthia one or third convergence in total. So we'll be able to find out together after this one. The same deal when the boss gets to 75, 50, 25%, he moves. So bosses move, so now you go to your Warclaw and you start sniffing. And thank you, Donkey, for the follow as well. But yeah, so now you just go pick up the Titan stenches, follow them around. Once the bar fills, you'll either be at the boss or you'll get a special action key which will port you to the boss. And don't jump in the lava, whatever you do. Well, it's easier than public Soto convergence. It definitely is. And I love the little flavor text there where it says, yeah, Decima, the Storm Singer Extensive Rock Collection. That's quite fun. You're most welcome, Donkey, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, the titles are really funny. Hey, thank you for the standing desk. And we'll have to adjust our position. Shark now, actually. Get it up a bit higher. Oh, he's got a hole in his arm from where Addy was. Addy's your time. Hold on. What's the best way to do this now? Maybe we can sort of... What's the best way to do this? it's time to get your toy back. She's chilling out with Jess now. Oh, this works. Yeah. Let's say we get to rest our head. No, this is a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. It really smells. I need to give it a wash. Oh, damn. Don't touch the mic. When's Convergence unlocked? As soon as you install the patch, basically. And it will trigger every 3 hours. So if you subtract 22 minutes from this time, then 3 hours from that. Or an hour and a half after the Soto Convergence. Don't need to do story? No, you don't need to do story, I don't believe. You can just dive straight into it. Maybe that. Yeah, that's a better position. Oh, that's really wet, Addy. There you go, it works. You just have a shark peeking in. Definitely a bit of a HP sponge, but we'll get there. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. There you go. You can try and join into our convergence here. Oh, yours took 19 minutes. Yeah, this has definitely taken a lot longer. Depends on how quick you get the... Depends on how quick you get the first few events down. Oh, Miss Badger, yeah, ours is like 50% here, so we're about in the same. Yeah. /P. Just got to 50. Yeah, you can double the amount of convergence rift chests each week. True. Oh, that's insanely helpful. And you surely the completion time will improve as they learn new content. They will, yeah, and honestly, like, the initial event's actually a bit confusing. It's not abundantly clear that, oh, hey, you need to go grab the sleds of supplies and bring them to the event location. Who to get rid of one member of Disney Z? Who would it be and why would it be Logan?
I feel good.
I kind of feel like Air. Don't think she's that great of a character. I prefer Logan to Air, just in general. Any new rewards compared to Soto Convergence Wars? I think there are some. Yeah, I think there's some rare skins or something. What about everyone else? Spicy opinion? Well, she did give us Bram, so you got to hold that against her. Kind of based. I'm glad. Because yeah, I'm mostly indifferent to Logan, whereas I'm more ambivalent towards Air. Urugaka, thank you for the follow. No, she totally did. That's totally fair. Big HP sponge. Is that the last movement? I think so. Let's go pick up everything we need here. Oh, we go up here instead. We should get the special action key now. Last 25%. Would you get numbers on the same side, you assume? Generally, yeah. At least in the raid mode, you want to like stack the numbers. Yeah, maybe see if you can join our instance Gothic. You might be able to leech another one. And see if you can like jump in. That'd be pretty cool. You'd be able to get like double rewards. Yeah, see if you can get in. Excellent. Looks like it worked. Oh, we got knocked back so far. Just leap over, it's fine. Do you know you claim your drops? I do have a video on that as well, actually. Type in ! drops, that will tell you exactly how. But yeah, go to your like drops and loot section, go into your Twitch profile, top right, there'll be like an inventory or drop section. And then yeah, you basically go in there and it'll have a claim button for you. And certain like Chrome or Edge extension ones will claim it automatically for you. Different ones will do it. But yeah, I've got a video covering it right there. Let's see now. I'm glad we did yours, Connor. Got to experience Addie's pure, unadulterated joy. Okay, so this is weekly. We've done 2. So it might just be 3 Soto, 3 Janthea by the looks. You're almost welcome. Did you get full rewards for that? Oh, Serpent's Wrath. Let's go preview that. Nice. No, but actually not too bad. That's good. Yeah, for only like a minute's worth of work, that's pretty hype. Where's the Convergence entrance? Harvest End Waypoint. Go inside the building. There's a brazier in there. You're almost welcome. Enjoy the Santa hat and the transportation charges. Enjoy. My treat to you. 15 box instead of 20 and a bit less essence. That's not bad. That's really quite good, actually. Cool, that will cut down on the amount of other essence we need. Ah, good. I'm glad you're able to get the drops there. That's good. Oh, it's 10 of these converges for the relic. Ah, okay, nice. We'll keep that in mind. Good, that's going to be a ton of that. Open one if you need. That's all good. I'm quite happy with that for now. Let's see if there's a raider. What we should actually probably do is head to NA, actually. We'll do that in just a minute, I think. Let's go and actually process some of this loot. So legendary components, that's where we get the discount shard of Lowland Shore. It's the amalgamated gemstone. Do we buy that? I feel like we probably do. Yeah, I kind of feel like we do, don't we? You know, thank you for the follow. They're pretty expensive. I'm actually not too fussed about Legendary Spear right now. Like, it's actually quite low on my list. Yeah, so maybe I just put it on the back burner. Like, I will probably get it at some point, but I've got too many Legendaries on the go, and they're really annoying to, like, keep in my head all at once. Alright. Hey, thank you, Tiggs, for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch as well. Actually, pop that. Hang on, can I get the right shot? There we go. There we go. Got toesies as well. Excellent, and we'll do randomized dies. Easy peasy, touching the ball. And let us do the randomized dies as well. Perfect, it's glorious. Now, in terms of what we've got here, we should actually start converting some of the stuff into purified essence. Let's buy another. Oh, we can probably actually. Here's our rare gear. Perfect, that got us the exact amount we needed. Cool, that deals with a chunk of that. And so how long are we going to be streaming today? We'll probably be going maybe for like another at least 2 hours or so, I think, thereabouts. We're scheduled to go for 14 today. Our stream like cut out a while ago, but overall we've been going for about 15. But we still have some gas in the tank. And then we're back again tomorrow as well. For another like 12 hours at least. So we used up all our ectos now. Oh, we can adjust our headphones as well. Yeah, the headphone dent is going to be real. There we go, that's better. Way better. Right, let's see. For that, that's a world versus world deal. Sandswept Isles, we have to hit up that event. Let's check what's involved in that. Let's do Vision of Action. Okay, so that one we have to defeat the boss there, then do the fishing event. Shouldn't have used that, actually. Just contemplate. I've got to go through and put some of these in the bank. That takes care of that. What I also need to do, I believe, is get these mystic coins, pop these in the guild bank. So they will be sent back over to NA for the process of crafting legendaries when we are so ready. DPS or a kill squad, that's fine. I think we might take a break now, and then we're going to come back on NA. So we'll be back in a little bit, team. And we are back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. We've also managed to go and do our daily Spanish and Duolingo as well. And we have successfully got Arc DPS reinstalled. So we are good to go. So let's maybe jump on in. Now, what I do kind of want to do, a few things we can do. I do really want to take care of the weekly stuff, because that is going to allow us it's on some funny because we have blasted through another sub milestone. We're quite a few ahead at the moment. So right now we're on Carnivale, Connor, and good lord, this is itchy. I even trimmed it up around the nose. Oh wait, turns out we didn't update Arc DPS. That's all right. Back in business. We'll let that crash. I probably have to tell Arc DPS to pull from the latest not stable release. So let's make that happen. Yeah, we've tried to fix up Arc DPS a few times today. I can see how you would think that. Let's try and get Arc DPS up and running here. Beautiful. That's back in. But yeah, we are a few sub-milestones behind that, so we have work to do to catch up, because you all blasted through it so quickly. Is it worse than Batman Mouse? We can see better, but it's itchier. Alright, so Arc DPS, what we kind of want... Oh, Shift-T. Extras, I want this to pull... How do we get this to pull from the latest version, not just the other one? Real life Tengu, yeah, real life Tengu. And no, he still does wrestle actually. Has Arc DPS been updated? I've been told it does, but it is like crashing our game at the moment. So we're in the middle of sorting that, or else I'll disable it and go again. Can we configure Arc DPS? Check for updates. It says Arc DPS is up to date, but it's not working. It's crashing our game. Do we need to pull... Let's check. Installed. Load, disable. That's fine. Panther, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. You are far too kind.
Happy birthday, Josh.
I really appreciate that, mate. Enjoy your complete lack of ads and your wonderful addy emotes. You know what? It's fine if our Arc DPS doesn't work. Like, I can just disable it. I'm back on the wrong account. I've got... Oh, Exum, you're here. Perfect. I'm trying to make it so Arc DPS doesn't crash my game. We've gone and told unofficial extras to update, because that's what it was asking. So we're pulling from the latest release, the Canary release, for lack of a better term. Let's start the timer on this now. Because yeah, if we go extensions, because that one was throwing issues. We go unofficial extras. We're telling that to go from the pre-release stable one. But whenever we go in, Arc DPS is crashing our game, even though this has been updated. I just manually download Arc from the website and drop it in the Guild Wars 2 folder. I potentially could, but I also don't want to do that because I've got Nexus here and I don't really want to mess with it. And thank you, Just Raw Cats. I really appreciate you, mate. Everyone, make sure you go check out Draw Cats over on Twitch. Do you remove DRF? Yeah, DRF is removed. It's disabled here. Do I have to actually, like, remove it? It's a version match. Disabling doesn't work. Okay, so I need to, like, fully yeet Alright. Library, show already installed. DRF. Okay, so how do we remove that actually? We have to go configure, uninstall. There we go. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, fully yeet the DLL from the folder, and that should be fine. Right, so let's do that. DRF, so let's just nuke that, send that into orbit. That's because it's opened by Guild Wars 2, that's fine. We'll exit that, and we'll try again. Now, third time is the charm. Panther, thank you so much for the gifted sub, mate. I really appreciate that. Miss Badger, enjoy your complete lack of ads and your wonderful ad
Miss
emotes.
Badger 1. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
You think DRF is a bad one? We've done a few updates of the unofficial extras one. That seems to be alright. Let's try that. Let's go to display. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so DRF will be broken for a time being. But that is fine. Okay, the game has not crashed. Excellent. Auto update didn't work. Okay, good to know. Beautiful. We are back in business now. Now, let's also take a look. So I do want to do the weekly, but also, like, if a raid group is going, which it is not right now. Oh, so itchy. So defeat a whole bunch of Titan spawn. So that can just be done by rifting, can't it? We are on NA right now, which you can always do the !IGN command. Yeah, Arc DPS is updated, our Arc DPS is back. I am now happy as a clam. Let's try that. Oh, map's full. And Skimmer's been unlocked. Hell yeah, that's fantastic. Now, so I need to go and kill a bunch of stuff. That might just be easier done by rifting. So let's make that happen. I really need to trim off more of the feathers around here. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. I'll re-download that probably before we start streaming tomorrow, I think. And catch you later, A1. I really appreciate you, mate. Oh, thank you for the stretch. We just did a nice little wander around the house as well. So we haven't like gotten up and moved around a fair amount. We really do have to keep on working on our shoulders as well. Yeah, thanks for helping with that. Because yeah, that's been driving me bonkers whenever I switched accounts. So I'm like, oh, now I'll try and update Arc DPS. Nope, that's not it. But yeah, completely nuking DRF has like dealt with it. Okay, let's check this build. Vindicator. What's this one? That's Celestial, Torment, Frailty. Yeah, that's fine. Shift H, I can disable Arc DPS. And all good, Drawcast. Best of luck with your work call. What's our ping on NA now? Okay, honestly, our ping on EU and NA is functionally identical. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see what's causing that issue now. Unfortunate that's what causes it, but hey, we worked around it. Thank you for the hydrate. So I'm sure the itchiness will go away once we acclimatise to it. We don't have the mid-air jump on this one. Because we've done so little of Janthir. Hey, thank you for the standing desk as well. Eight inches of snow, damn. That is impressive. If we finish off this weekly, we can buy the legendary starter kit. And then, yeah. Make ourselves... Well, basically, we're getting like the gift of magic or gift of might from us. A real thing we want it for, so we can use it to craft another legendary to sell. And that's going to drastically cut down the cost. And we're just doing the rifts at the moment so we can finish off the weeklies. So it gets us a daily done.
How it's done.
But this is well and truly our most stacked character in all of Guild Wars 2. 422 glorious bag slots, every build template unlocked. And this is the stacked one. Oh, then this means... Oh, can I do it? Can I do it? Oh, yes. Cat's Country connection off. Oh, sorry to hear that. And how does Legendary Armory look for the character? It looks really good. I can't do it with Summon Combat, but basically almost everything is in Legendary except for like spears. And almost like every real weapon as well that I really need. So yeah, this character and this account is well and truly stacked. And this is what we're working on bringing our EU account up towards. We've even got like Ascended Aqua Breather on there. And what's this costume supposed to be? This is Carnivale, Connor. Just roll with it, it's fine. Good alt account. Yeah, this is a very stacked alt account. Yeah, Connor Carnivale. Why didn't I name it that? That was the play.
That looks valuable.
Oh, nice. Haven't done a lot of Janthir on this account. Cool, that one is now done. I think we're out this way. Ashnaffles, how's it go and how do we go with the new raid? Struggled a bit with the new raid. Greer, I think we understand it now. We've had a bit of discussion with chat. We didn't understand it when we went in, or particularly where to place the projectile reflex. Goddess, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate you. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Josh, or Connor Carne, or Connor Carnivale right now. How are you going? We do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 YouTube videos over on our various channels here. Go check us out. And thank you so much, Goddess, as well, for coming on for the raids. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Love to hear, mate. I appreciate that, man. Oh, you're talking to Goddess. Syria, that one works too. But how are you going, Goddess? What did you get up to in the rest of your stream? And what did you think about the raids tonight? Yeah, who is this masked man and where is Connor? I don't know, but Connor's taking a break. We're here now. Kit, what is up? And yes, everyone, make sure you go check out Exos Goddess over on Twitch. Fantastic friend of the stream. God tier Guild Wars 2 streamer. And just all-round legend. And just fantastic human being. So make sure you go check him out. Right now, we are on our NA account, blasting out the weeklies to get another legendary starter kit. It's going to be hype. And we're going to use that to generate more gold through the sale of multiple legendaries.
My dust. Refreshing.
But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream, Goddess. I like the raise, even though it's quite a pain getting Greer so bugged. Did new convergence? Awesome, what do you think of the new convergence? And yeah, I think after chatting to stream, I think we basically figured out how to do Greer. We need to split the subgroups. So each subgroup will go deal with one of the ads. And then they use the projectile bubble, like in between the ad and the main boss, because then that stops the main ads from attacking the main boss, which gives him the stacks of empowered. So I think if we do that, we win. Oh yeah, you're going to have to just make an EU account as well. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. It's really, really kind of you. You did some meta for goodies to help out making Legendary Spear one day. Wonderful. You like the new Convergence a lot more than the Soto one? Yeah, I think it's more fun than the Soto one. You missed too like being an NA player. Yeah, we'll get every NA player with an EU account. We did it with PD, and we'll do it with Exos. Alright, now we're just blasting out some rifts to get a weekly done. Like the mask does represent something. It is one of the costumes we had around the house, and we passed our sub milestone. This is the sub milestone for 40 subs, so we still got a few more costumes to go before we even catch up to where we're at. So yeah, this is Carnivale collar. Collar. Let's see. Oh, H. Cool, 81. Just a few more of these. Don't need to do anything there. Next costume, collar Concana. Yeah, just me with like the tallest popped collar you could possibly imagine. Collar Concana. I do love the Witcher style music here. This mask is so itchy.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
We're off this way. I'm so glad my Arc DPS is back up and I can use my radial menus. And lukewarm take frame. The intrinsic connection of Janthia to the main Guild Wars 1 or Guild Wars lore makes for a better story expansion than Soto. Oh, I completely agree. The story overall and the fact that it ties in so much better with the overall lore of Guild Wars 2, I think is fantastic. They've done a really good job with this expansion. And especially once we get all 4 major updates, that's going to be very exciting. Tech, how's it going? Welcome in, mate. Thank you all so much for making today such a wonderful day for my birthday. You're also incredibly kind. And yeah, I did feel like Soto was bad, but yeah, I don't think it held up to the other expansions. I'll give Annie a shout out as well. And yes, everyone, Bible Annie is also streaming, so make sure you go check her out as well. She's an absolute legendary Guild Wars 2 streamer, fantastic friend of mine. I like how quickly we can blast out these rifts. Well, what I should do here, actually, once we get over here, come on, out the way. Would Soto have been such an uphill battle anyway because it's such a change from Dragons? Yeah, I agree. The fact that, yeah, it was such a big change means that there was going to be teething difficulties, and that's kind of to be expected. So yeah, I'm a bit more forgiving of Soto given it is such a drastic change, and they try and turn around expansion on an exceptionally short time frame, and yeah, it's got some problems. But overall, it's brought a great amount of quality of life and overall improvements to the game, so I think it's great for that. And welcome back, Exos. And we do need to finish off some map comp as well, oddly enough. Let's keep an eye on the raid LFG as well. Riku, how are you going? Soto was the expansion of quality of life, which took away development time for actual expansion content. Yes, and it's always like a balance of, do you improve the existing game or do you just add more content? And that's a tough thing to do. Because, like, ideally you do both and you do a mix, but Arena has finite development resources. How much longer are you on tonight for? Probably a little while longer, probably like at least 2 hours. And Exos, thank you so much for the lurk, I really appreciate that. And yes, you enjoy your food and go rest up. I'm sure it's been a massive day of streaming for you, so make sure you rest up and look after yourself. Soto walked so Janthi could run. Yes, and the fact that Soto brought us open world legendary armor and make the most of your birthday. Yeah, we're making the most of our birthday stream. It's been fantastic. Thank you all. Yeah, but it was legendary armor. We got the weapon master proficiency, so it's just all elite spec weapons added to each class. Yep, Sky Scale's easy to get. Yeah, 25 hours of birthday a single day. Yeah, we're making sure it's 25 hours in the day. So if we do this... Oh, hi, Praxis. Always good to see you. Coffee's still partially warm. It's actually been there almost all day. Gotta love that. Thermos mug. Is that how you don't finish US time?
Nice gear.
We truly are a worldwide operation. Done. Alright. Legendary weapon starter kit. We got you. The other thing I called for, said about new raids. Oh yeah, I said we were struggling with them. We tried Greer for a bit, but we couldn't really figure out how it worked. Now that we've had a conversation with chat, I'm pretty sure we know how it works. And also the fact it was incredibly buggy. Basically, every time you wipe it, you then have to run back in and GG multiple times for a bit of a coin flip chance that it doesn't just kind of bug the entire instance. So that's not great. So after we got really tired of that, honestly, we spent about an hour just dealing with that. And then we moved on to Decima. I tried Decima earlier on EU. We got that to about 20%, and after about an hour of practice on NA, which is very impressive, we got that down to 20% as well, so I was quite happy with that. But Decima is, like, overall a much tougher one. Thanks for the hydrate and the randomized dies, hell yeah. And Tech, someone who played almost the entirety of Soto and jumped straight to Janthi Wilds. I actually enjoy Soto quite a lot. The first two maps of Soto are more interested in the first two maps of Janthi Wilds. I think Janthi Wilds is really carried by Lowland Shore as well. Lowland Shore, I think, is one of the best maps they've done in Guild Wars 2, as well as like just overall event density, overall feel and vibe and art design of a map. I think they've done an absolutely fantastic job on that. Whereas Janthi Sentry, not so much. Nice, we're bright red now. Perfect. Welcome in, Nutterboy. How are you going? So, for this, let us take a gander. That. So that. So we need to see what we already have, so we know what we need to get from the Legendary Weapon Starter Kit. Now, we're not actually getting what we need for the Legendary to craft, we're getting it for the Gift of Might or Magic. I'm glad you appreciate this, Ratty. Because we're going to use these to make 2 Legendaries to then sell to fund shenanigans on EU. So we're making a big sort of 4D chest 5-head play. Yeah, 100% you buy daily keys from Lowlands because it's so much easier to get the currency there. Yeah, very true. So looking at our legendary kit, so we have a Gift of Might here, so we're going to want the Gift of Magic. So let's make that happen. So now we're going to the new Mist Vault. So if you haven't seen the Mist Vault, make sure you pay attention now. And you're new. What class would you recommend? Well, welcome in, Asmat. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the birthday wishes. So this right here is where we will pick a new legendary weapon starter kit. This is insanely cool. And also the fact that you get like the past return back here. It's just so nice. And yeah, honestly, like whatever you want. But if you want like a good beginner recommendation for classes, the ones I always recommend are Necromancer, because you get a double health bar with Death Shroud, which is fantastic. I recommend Ranger because you get an AI controlled pet, which will help take aggro from you, which is going to make your life just leveling and generally playing open world much easier. And Guardian as well, because you have a lot of just defensive utility baked in, which can help you survive. And Mesmer is the best all-round class currently. Yeah, Mesmer's like overall the most flexible class. It can cover the most roles with the least amount of effort. And Guardian's Rena's favorite. Guardian always has been. How do we get to this place again? You open up the legendary weapon starter kit you get from the Wizard's Vault. Elementals like the color grey. Engineer gets a flamethrower. But yeah, legendary weapon starter kit, set 6. Buy that. This gets you here. Best class one you think's coolest? Yeah. Like, Guild Wars, so if you play it long enough, you will end up just playing one of everything. Oh, you have to talk to the NPC to get the perma key. Oh, do I? Oh, yeah, I got to go over here. Yeah, make sure you get the perma key to come talk to her. She's basically just telling us about it. There we go. Mist Vault was a visitor's pass. So this is the Mist Vault, which you get from using the Legendary Weapon Starter Kit. Legendary Weapon Starter Key set 6. The one you get from the Wizard's Vault now. And then yeah, it brings you to this area. And then let's go on in. Maybe I should actually talk to someone here. Ah, here we go. Show me Legendary Starter Kit set 6. Cool, so what you can do, well, it actually gives you like a big like model of your character, so you can actually see what the Legendary is going to look like as well. There we can tell it to walk around with the weapon in motion. So you can see exactly what you were dealing with. Yeah, the random die kit did me bad. I know, it didn't look after us today. Yeah, you can even see the footprints and everything. So if you want like the full legendary experience, there you go. It's going to sound weird, but actually for me, I think it's kind of kudzu, because I've literally got the stuff for every other legendary there. Yeah, this honestly, it's a very cool addition. Cool, yeah, so now we're going to go to the chest here. Oh, it is really amazing. So let's buy kudzu. And Legendary Weapon Start Kit. So you can actually pick your Gift of Might and Magic now. They should have made do DVD bouncing in the area. That would have been very fun. Oh wow, that is so itchy. Didn't trim the feathers enough. That was a satisfying scratch. Oh no, it's starting again. And yeah, the fact you can choose the gift is absolutely insane. Alright, so now we've done that, we've got to leave now. So now, when we go to Guild Wars 2 Efficiency, bring this over here. Go over to this account. Oh, why are you wearing that? It's one of our sub milestones, 40 subs in. We're still a bit ahead of that, but this is Carnivale Connor. We've last to pass the sub milestone, and to celebrate, this is the outfit that was chosen. Overluchai, thank you for the follow. So we're going to do the Predator. And probably Kamahali Kataki. This is probably what we will use to generate our gold. So let it use our own materials. So we need 1,600 gold. If your dog sees you wearing that, will it be scared? No, she'll be very excited that we're wearing that. And thank you for the follow. Where's the rest of the outfit? This is what we get now. Now, in terms of pure profit, so we should be getting about 1,600 gold profit there. So we'll work with the Predator first. Okay, so just the stuff we need to buy is that. Now, what we can also do, we'll tell that to update, because I do have some other materials to get. How does Twitch drops work? Can you see the progress? Check out my YouTube video there that Fermi just linked in the comment there, down the bottom there, and that will give you everything you need to know. So we'll bring over 250 Mystic Coins. That will speed up that process there. Okay. Raise if a group pops up, that would be rather nice. Do you like the design of Ura? I'm not really liking it. I'm kind of indifferent on it. It's a bit bulgy for my liking. Oh, it's so itchy. We have half an hour more. Okay, so now, for other stuff that we're working on, this is the legendary crafting section, except for those, they don't need to be there. Let's just get rid of the luck as well. The area of legendary crafting. We'll keep that. No, that can just kind of live there. That's fine. Now, did I have the gift of magic? It's up there. Wind Wing 9? Hopefully, sometime probably next expansion. Hopefully. Looks like a beach crab, which is kind of cute. No, I can see that. Where was I going? Ah, there it is. Okay, so let's get Hunter. That. Gift of Might. Gift of Magic. So that's basically that taken care of. So we'll see how long that takes to update. That should be updating in a bit. And yeah, they have done a really good job with the legendary crafting as well. Okay. So we need another gift of exploration, so it's probably time for that. I do want to see what happens when that updates. Give me the cost. Okay, no, it's only coming out to that. Alright. So yeah, it's literally just the Mystic Clovers are the problem. Sure. For that, let's start do I even have the... Do I have the Ectos to actually do a conversion on this account? I don't think I do. No, I got some. Yeah, let's do that. How we sit in terms of raid currency as well. Not that much. In terms of blue shards, sweet nothing. World versus world tokens? I've done a bit more of that actually, so that's actually not a bad idea. Let's do that. Buvax, thank you for the follow. And Nell, how's it going? Welcome in. Just broken on currencies. I always convert my currencies, so I'm always broke with them. And is Legendary Key 6 in the Wizard's Vault good if you're planning to do the new Legendary? Not really if you're planning to do the new Legendary Spear, because it does different components, but it's a good thing for you to buy. Overall rating of Wing 8. It's hard because I haven't fully cleared it yet, and it is very buggy on launch. Yeah, it does nothing for new Legendary. I like the... I think honestly the fights need to be tuned down a bit, because I think at the moment the raids are tuned more for challenge mode instead of normal mode. So I think for normal mode they could stand to be brought down a bit. So I think they're tuned a bit difficult. Oh, Greer apparently is not like a particularly tough fight, but it's a buggy fight as hell. Oh, we spent about an hour just contending with the bugs on that. We spent more time contending with the bugs than we did actually fighting it. So then we just moved on to Decima. Decima is a very fun fight, a very punishing fight, and particularly say there's one attack she does where she jumps up, slams into the ground. If you're in a hitbox for that and you get hit by that, instant death. I think that could be tuned down to just going instant down instead. Because it feels... It doesn't feel right. It feels off for the tuning for Raze, just for a standard slam like that, in an area that's already quite visually busy. But yeah, I think there's a few things I could do to tune that down, just to... Especially because it's normal mode, and we're going to have challenge mode and legendary challenge mode after that. So I think they've got room up there to really flex the difficulty. So I think they can also make the challenge modes harder than what like the raid is now, and I think that's a pretty good point for it. But for normal mode, it just feels a bit too hard. I always gamble for clothes. You can't be bothered doing all the currency conversions. Yeah, I only do the currency conversions if I have the currencies. Most of the time, because I don't have the currencies, I'm doing this as well. But yeah, the gamble works just fine. I do it all the time. How am I doing for PvP currency, actually? Ascendant Shards of Glory? If we check the PvP lobby, can I do one in here? Oh, we got Decima last night. It's an amazing fight. Oh, it's a really fun fight when you get it. Yeah, I sold my Masat Runestones for the patch as well for like 1.5 gold. I made out like a bandit on that. Don't you fight all 3 of the conversions? Not all at once, it's random. Like if the bugs get fixed, just assuming the bugs get fixed, which they will. Rating out of 10. Oh yeah, it's by far and away the hardest raid to put beginners in, like, without a shadow of a doubt. Like it's a few steps above that. Seven out of 10, I think. Decima is a very fun fight. I think quite well designed. Greer, from what I've seen, it can just be completely trivialized with projectile reflex, so it does lead you to just really bringing the gold comp of like Healak Scourge and Ventari Herald, and you just basically trivialize the entire thing, which is good to have that, but it also does sort of like forces you to bring that comp. Can't really talk about Ura yet because I haven't got up to it. But raid difficulty is very inconsistent. You got wings 1 to 4, which are around about the same overall level of difficulty, I think, and relatively chill. Then you get a huge like vertical spike up to wing 5 and wing 6, and then wing 7's honestly in line with wing 1 to 4. Now you get wing 8, which is harder than all of them. Oh, LCM's only for Ura, by the way. Oh, is it? Wasn't aware of that. Arena vendor. Is there a vendor here I can actually do a PvP conversion for stuff? Not sure, let's see. It's been a while since I've looked. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Hooray!
Refreshing.
I think they made Ura easier since they're going to give it LCM. Potentially. Yeah, I've heard Ura is harder than Greer, easier than Decima. Daily OLC, don't need that. You think Uro just has more cut mechanics they'll keep for CM, LCM. Alright. That makes sense. Just contemplating. How many people on the EU in particular would be down for blasting out some of the raid? Just debating whether I form up a squad for that, because we've been doing, well, we'll be going for almost 16 hours now. So trying to contemplate where best to put our mental efforts. Because I want to get some Ventari held so I can deal with Greer. Cyto conversions 2 minutes. Oh, nice. That's a good shout. One there. I will be off work shortly. Can join in 30 minutes. So that would be pretty good. Yeah, maybe in about 30 minutes we can start doing that. Because yeah, I think we can get Greer and Decima. I think we can. Then presumably Ura. Oh, sorry to hear that, Exodum. I hope everything's going okay. Greer buggers tend to find a lot. Oh, yeah. Like, we only really got Greer down to like 80% because, like, also we didn't like understand how the fight worked, how you have to split each subgroup to go deal with the ads, converge on the boss, split deal with the ads, go to the boss, do all that. But yeah, we didn't quite get that. Now, I'm glad it's not going like awful for you directly. So I think I need 2 of these. So I think that's done now. No, we'll just keep going. Keep going until it doesn't give us any more. Okay, that's done. You can buy hero challenges? Yeah, you can in World vs. World. And how thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that, mate. Enjoy your wonderful lack of ads and your god tier ad emotes. Thank you so much, mate. And yeah, the inconsistency with some of the AoE, that is also a problem. Your prime is alone, so I present it to you. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Hef. Oh, Health, you're an absolute legend. Okay, now what I kind of want to do on this character... Have people been able to pug Wing 8? We got close. Like, we almost pugged Decima today, and I think with... As long as the Heralds know what they're doing, you can pug the Herald and the Com. They can pug Greer, and then I think Ura is easier than Decima, so I think you can. Always a good time to listen to your explanation on the game and for a French guide you. I'm really glad to hear that. That's fantastic. Bill's Necromancer. Oh, let's maybe go... Necromancer. Can we go open world? Yeah. Open world. Show me open world builds from Snowcrows. Yeah. No, Power Reaper. I want to do Power Harb. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, every good raider went in the static, yes. Like, typically. Yeah, at the moment, it's not great to pug, but once people, like, know the strats, it's going to be pretty good, I think. I'm glad you enjoyed our chrono guide. Very glad that was helpful for you. What's new in Guild Wars 2? We had a new patch today, so we have a new raid wing, we've got new story, new legendary spear, new convergence, 50-person instance content, and World vs. World updates. Oh, Saints by FromSoft, are they? Oh, interesting, nice. Diablo, thank you for the follow. Master 2 itchy. Yeah, honestly, like at this stage. Yeah, oh, that's so much better. Oh. Can scratch my entire face. Will 20 minutes be the average clear time? Probably half hour if they one pull it. Oh, saw a news headline. Damn. He put it back on. Well, wearing it like this, that was actually driving me insane. Alright. So, Power Harb. Let's do in build template 1. Let's copy the build template. Where is it? Oh well, we will simply do Spite, Soul Reaping, Harbinger, Rifle Talisman, Awaken the Pain, Close to Death, Unyielding Blast, Soul Barbs, Depth's Perception, Wicked Corruption, Placable Foe, gain Frosty based on Vitality, and Cascading Corruption. In terms of skills, we're going to have Elixir, we'll have Well of Suffering, Well of Darkness, Signet of Spite, Elite Elixir, that's fun. And then here, I'm just going to add like full Berserkers and everything. Berserkers, Dragon Hunter. And yeah, Sony does love their exclusives, that's very true. Greatsword and Spear. And we might just do like Greatsword and Staff, to be honest. Because I don't have a spear on this character and I can't be bothered dealing with it right now. And we'll keep Staff here. Like, it's just going to be blasting open world. Or where do you buy those hero challenges? You go into World versus World, talk to the like hero testimony notoriety. They have a little scroll above their head. And you have to do like a decent chunk of World versus World to do it. But basically, for the testimonies of heroics there, you can buy a hero point completion. It's a way to unlock hero points and specializations. Heroics Notary NPC, that's it, yeah. But it's a way you can buy hero points and stuff in World vs. World without having to do PvE and unlock your elite specs and all that. But you have to have done a good chunk of World vs. World. Here we'll take Fireworks. Yeah, Power Vert would be totally fine for Wing 8. I think it's more range that you want. And this one doesn't matter. Where's power? Yeah, that kind of checks. Fireworks, there we go. Okay, so let's see. We have map comp to do, so let's go. We might even just do Tekkett's Guide, I think. Give that a hot minute. Make that Aurine's one. Yeah, I'd run Greatsword Vert, I think. Particularly on Decima, it depends. Depends on what strat you're going as well for Decima. If you're doing the strat where like one group is fully ranged for most of the fight, then I'd go Greatsword. But you can easily use Spear. These have to be a bit mindful of your positioning at certain times. But personally, I'd use Greatsword for it, just because it's permanently ranged. Yeah, I found going range on Decima for subgroup 5, that worked quite well. Oh, not subgroup 5, for subgroup 2, whatever. So you can have 5 people always baiting out those orange AoEs, and then you have your close people dealing with the greens. That worked very well to like consistently get to 20%. But hey, that's just what I was doing in like the pug situation, which is probably very different. Core game, map completion criteria. Routes, Griffin. Alright. Oh, you can dodge the orange spread mechanic. That's good, didn't know you could dodge it, so you can sack them. That's good to know. Oh, which team main? Oh, you can do exclamation mark IGN and that will always tell you. Grab that. So yeah, we need to get map completion on this character, because then we can just craft the 2 legendaries, sell them, pay for our other legendaries. The good thing about the Tekkets guys, at least compared to the Tez Trials, I usually use Tez Trials because they're quicker, but the Tekkets ones are much more relaxed. And keep an eye as well. It's like if something pops up here, I wouldn't mind actually doing it, but we might do that on EU. Jirachi, thank you for the follow. Vengeful Tacos love the name. Thank you for the follow. Niam, thank you as well. Shadowcat, likewise. Thank you so very much. But the path looks super nice. Where's it from? This is Tekket's map completion guide. Oh, someone maxed out their character's map comp. She can't ever make Gen 1 legendaries. And yeah, it's from Blish Hut as well. I've got a guide on it right there. Thank you so much for that, Exodum. And yeah, please note, Exodum, I also made the All You Need command as well. So that's a new one as of this morning. Exclamation mark all you need, and that will have you covered for all your Guild Wars 2 needs. Thank you for the tip on that. Finally got around to it. But yeah, like, if you max out your character's map comps, then I guess you just delete the characters and you make a new character. But like, that would give you more than enough map completions to deal with like all the possible Gen 1s as well. So that shouldn't be an issue. Because at that point, you just have enough to make everything. And if for some reason you didn't, if you sold all your legendaries or something, then yeah, you could always just delete characters. Yeah, after all, I didn't run into that issue. I don't think anyone will. Yeah, statistically no one's going to run into that issue. The Tekket's guide, how long does map comp take? Oh. That's a bit tricky because it depends on how quick and how efficient you are. The world record for map completion, I believe it's something in the realm of like 6 to 7 hours. That's using Tez Trails. Now, Tekket's is not as efficient as that, but probably not drastically so. For a normal player, going at a somewhat normal pace, I'd maybe say 20 hours of map completion. I think if you were to path, like if you were doing it like all. Like if you're starting from 0, I'd probably say 20. What does everyone else think? And we sped this up as well by buying the hero points from World vs. World. Yeah, 138 gifts of exploration for you to start deleting characters. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem.
Come inside. I'll tell you all about it.
I think people have capped that out as well. There are people who have done it. People who really enjoy speedrunning map completion. Yeah, probably like 20 if you get the hero points more versus 12 then less. Yeah, like order of magnitude, I think that's right. Wow. Our mouth just did not work there. Has the housing system been released yet? Yes, it has. That came out in Genthia Wilds. I heard that as I was saying, I'm like, whoa. That was rough as a drunk skunk. As an English not Englishing, no. Yeah, we've been going for just over 16 hours now, so the gibberish starts to kick in.
The carnival's fun, though.
Like, I think you could do it quicker than 20.
All things have a right to.
Evanson, thank you for the follow. And a good thing as well about tech hits is that it tends to, well, one, it doesn't rely on you buying a whole bunch of items from the trading post to speed up arc completion like Tez Trails does. When will arc work yet? It works now. Just be careful if you've got like the DRF plugin like I do, because then it probably won't work unless you do a workaround and like uninstall it, delete it, then reinstall it. Arc doesn't work for you? Yeah, Arc's working right now. It might be some of your other plugins. For me, it was the DRF plugin. It didn't work because of that, so I had to fully uninstall that. But yeah, Arc DPS like is indeed up. Mine's right there. Oh, so that one's done. Yeah, there may be some weird... Yeah, do use DRF. Yeah, do use that. Because, yeah, that's the one that broke mine. Because even though DRF was working, well, that was what was causing Arc to break. There's a bit of a dependency issue there. And yeah, I'm not sure why. Like, it's always a hard thing to tell. It's weird, because, like, obviously ours here is totally fine, so it's a hard thing to diagnose. No, he doesn't get paid for Arc DPS, the developer of Arc DPS, and honestly, ArenaNet needs to incorporate the functionality of Arc DPS into the game, because the endgame community of Guild Wars 2 is heavily dependent on it. Doesn't accept donations. Yeah, they're literally doing it out of the sheer goodness of their heart. But yeah, just the functionality of a DPS meter, ArenaNet needs to incorporate that, I think. Because yeah, when Arc DPS is down for extended periods of time, if the developer goes on holiday, which has happened before, then yeah, the endgame community really suffers, because not having that information on hand makes it really hard to diagnose what's going wrong in raids and strikes and things like that. So if Arena could at least like bake that core functionality into Guild Wars 2, that would alleviate so much of a future problem for them. Which this game is very competitive and more friendly. Overall, I'd say this game is very, very friendly. It's a very casual, friendly MMO. And yeah, I imagine there are probably all sorts of like particular legal issues there. Oh, what happens if Delta quits? Hopefully someone else picks up the development of Arc DPS. Like, I imagine because like they have dedicated so much time and focus to Guild Wars 2 over the years, I think they would like pass it on to someone. Yeah, give the repo to someone else. Yeah, someone else would pick it up and develop it. So we'd probably be down for like a while, but it would come back. Oh, another DPS developer got banks accept donations. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Oh, hang on, where's my... Oh no, we can go to our homestead and actually deal with that. Let's go grab this. Oh, we've already done that. Let's just run over and make sure anyway. But yeah, ArenaNet has a DPS meter in the game. It's there if you go into the DPS golem room and read you your DPS numbers. So yeah, they have the technology to do it. They just need to make it available to people, and probably with some tweaks. And thank you for the standing desk as well. It totally wasn't because they had a public accessible gear check and didn't remove it when asked. Yeah, I remember when Arc DPS had gear check for a good like couple weeks there. It was quite nice. Yeah, I also can't believe Sarah's DLL still exists. And I suspect it won't long term. It'll probably just be once ArenaNet actually figures out how best to capture it. And that's also an issue with having a heavy reliance on external add-ons, because obviously it removes the burden from ArenaNet from developing them. But it does open the floodgates, per se, for things like Ceres DLL to exist, because it functions like a similar system. It's just a DLL file to Arc DPS. Like I don't claim to know exactly how it works, but it's operating off a similar like foundation. Whereas if ArenaNet had that functionality baked into the game and had no need for it, then a Ceres DLL isn't an issue. And Gothic, will you get Spear inside 24 hours? Best of luck, mate. How viable is Conti Soul Beast and Rays and Fractals? What's your opinion? Totally viable. Still a very good build. In Fractals, Power Soul Beast will probably pull well ahead because Fractals tend to heavily favour power classes, and Soul Beast is one of the burstiest of the burstiest power classes that ever bursted.
Well, then we die or we bow down to our new golem overlords.
And yeah, I don't think they will do it. I think they should add in like an Arc DPS of their own. I would personally like it if they did. And Raditz, how's it going? Welcome in. And thank you so much, Lasses, for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you. You gotta do Raditz soon for Mapcom. Grab yourself a path, it's not too bad. Yeah, like at the moment, there's no reason for them to do it because Arc DPS exists, and Arc DPS will be a better DPS meter, but that's for as long as Delta decides to do it. Do World vs. World hero points give 1 or 10? It depends. Like if you get a expansion hero point, it'll give you 10. If you get a core tier hero point, it'll give you 1. A core tier hero point will cost you 1 testimony, and an expansion one will cost you 10, so it's always 1 skill point or hero point per testimony though. So the exchange rate's the same, it doesn't matter. It's just a matter of where you want to complete them. Personally, what I like to do is do the core tier one, because then you just like get an auto clicker and spam click on everything. And then hilariously, the hero point like bar just doesn't go away for ages. Oh, and we've crossed our hour as well for Carnivale Josh. What's the ping in Oz? Generally 250 or 230 to 250, depending on what region I'm in. I'm in South Australia. For me, the ping is more or less identical on both. Okay, so we have another costume coming up, so we'll be right back. Sit tight. And we are Stitch Connor. How is everyone going? All right, let us take a look. We are peak cozy now. Oh, we got a relic of Ceres here. It's cozy. It very much is. It is Jess, so it is a little bit small on us, but It's alright. Are you invested in that video? Well, you can always go check out that video over on our YouTube channel. Now, let's take a quick look as well. One last look at the Raid LFG there. No. So let's go. And thank you so much, Itsuki. I really appreciate that, mate. Let's go over onto just chatting and we'll head back to EU. And cool, so it's going to cost us... Oh, damn, it's only going to cost us 117 gold to finish crafting our legendary there once I finish off map comp. Hell yeah. That's very nice. Happy days. How long you own that onesie? Oh, this is Jess's, and we've had our onesies for a few years now. And it's always a bit of like a tricky thing in terms of like overall DPS comparison rates, because there's a difference between someone who's just starting out may not necessarily know what's going on, necessarily know how to do good DPS, in which case we do have a video that's very, very helpful for that. And someone who actively like doesn't want to put in the effort. Those are two very different things. And no shave target. We have a birthday lunch coming up with my grandparents and Jess's family. It'll be the first time they've met. So we've got to make sure we keep the beard for that. Because honestly, at this stage now, I look weird without a beard. You're too cute, Nash. Thank you. Alright, so we are back on EU. Let us set up our audio there. There we go. Let's keep the beard, thank you. It is a significant improvement over our clean-shaven face now. And yeah, I think you always want to give people tips as well as to when they can improve. That's always a tricky thing as well, because yeah, there's a saying of like, unsolicited advice is always criticism. And there's a way to deliver it as well. Oh, they're going back in game. And yeah, there's a difference between it's a training group or not, but yeah, that's where toxicity happens in raids. It's where there's differing expectations. It's where if people go in looking for an experienced kill or people of a certain level, and then things don't gel with that, that's when problems occur. Same if people go in expecting a training run and you have a bunch of people looking to try hard and blast through in a single run, that's when toxicity happens. So yes, when expectations aren't aligned, that's when you run into these problems. Of course, Barsha online as well. Let's take a look. Let's see. So yeah, we will start forming up for raids. So yeah, if you want to join up for a Wing 8, join up on me here. So I might go... We're going Heel Herald. Yeah, New Spear isn't account bound. You can sell that thing. Oh, your meeting got cancelled. Hell yeah, come on in. Oh, thank you, Fermi, for sending through that, showing that link. Added all the Mitrin videos to the of Mitrin AoE's The Combat replay. That's awesome. Brilliant. We got everyone in. HD, welcome. We'll start with Gruyere. I'm not a Gruyere. Gruyere, like the cheese. We'll need 2 vent bubbles. I can provide 1. And Dante, what are you up to? We're going to do Raid Wing 8 now. We're going to start with Gruyere. Tell them to do the other. Perfect, we got that. We're going to need a... Honestly, either an Alack Scourge or a Heal Scourge. Pick a race for your engineer. Char engineer is always a good shout. You can come fiery too. Come on in. Hell yeah. Just join up on us here and I'll see if I can find you and flick you an invite, mate. Where is Fiery? We've been going for a while so we can't see. I don't think Fiery's there. Just like join on me. Yeah, honestly, like just do, for Greer, just go full heal Scourge. I don't care if, like, heal Scourge it up. Go hard with the heal Scourge. I want to go the Uber God comp. I want heal Scourge. I want heal Herald. I want no consideration given to that DPS. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make it happen. And yeah, Poison Cloud for Ventari downtime would be very good. Oh, and honestly, here... Oh, we're streaming? We are streaming on EU right now. Don't want to destroy the projectiles, reflect them, use feedback. Potentially. But I don't want to... don't want to deal with having to time it. Oh, you do a billion damage reflect. That's good. Hey, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Let's see if we can hit the corner. Thank you so much, Catherine. I really appreciate that.
100 bits.
Refresh the stream. Boulder, thank you so much for that, and thank you for the gifted subs as well. I really appreciate
Gifted
that.
20, but not even subbed myself. SMH.
Dante, can you heal Scourge? Perfect. Let us go and stand up. Oh, feel free to like DM that to me. Link on Discord, because no links in chat. Yeah, we're doing Wing 8 now. If anyone wants to join on EU, join us here. There we go. Let's see. Like, I think we'll be able to get Greer. Can you join? Yeah, absolutely. Join up on me there. Let's go back to display. There we go. Nice and clean. You kill Greer, did 8% Decima? Hell yeah. Come on in. Let's go Dante. Just DPS range if possible. Scourge or Vert for the win. Hey, thank you for that, Link. Appreciate that. Okay, so let's see. Just go back here. Click on graph and see the button for seconds. Let's go. Graph. 4 seconds. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that damage. That is some DPS and a half right there. Cool. Yeah, good point there. Oh, yeah, we got peeps coming in. Got Void in here. Nice, we love it. We can just go and like pop into the raid chat as well if we yeah 250k DPS reflect burst. That's like absolutely bonkers. Let's just go Herald. Like I've done enough Wing 8 for today. We're just wanting the clear. Like I'm not fussed about the specifics. Yeah, let's make it happen. And yeah, if you want a specific strat done, you're going to have to describe it, because I've been heavily in pug mode today. Yeah, if we just don't wipe, it's fine. Yeah, we'll create an invite to that. Hang on, no, this guy needs an outfit, because that fashion is just like the worst. Welcome in. That's good. That's better.
Hello?
What is up?
Hi, so this is Void. This is Void. So the strat I am talking about. Basically, on Greer, what we do is when we go in, everyone goes one way. One person puts down a portal, the other ad. We DPS the first ad to 75%. We take the portal and we do it the same the other side. And then we do the boss. And then basically, everything else reflects all that other shit. Same thing. And then it's 66%.
Hey, Rune, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that, mate.
And
welcome in, raiders. Feel free to go check me out over there on YouTube. We do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 build guys. Raid, what'd you get up to in your stream? Everyone make sure to go drop them a follow. Yeah, that sounds good. More than happy to. If you're able to take, because you're a vert, if you could take port to do so, that would be ideal.
And sometimes Greer will focus on one. Yeah, I got it. Yep, I got it.
Legend. Cool, so let's go here. If anyone wants to join, if not, we'll hit up the LFG. We just need pure deeps now.
Is Discord also chunky for you guys, or is it just on my end?
You sound totally fine to me.
No.
I'd say that Void is the only one who sounds chunky.
Okay.
My Discord is also 300 milliseconds, but my in-game is fine.
Wing 8 on a prog.
Is there something different from the story?
Mostly just that a lot more things are going to do more damage. / one-shot you. We'll start with Greer, and given we've got like the Omega comp of like Ventari Heralds and Heal Scourges, like we should be fine on that. And hopefully we can just like wipe it in one shot so we don't have to deal with any annoying resetting. Decima might take a bit more finessing, but we can work with it. The squad join didn't let you join? Oh, that's really annoying. Sometimes it's super annoying like that. Guess in, welcome in. Yes, we are still going. We're going for almost 17 hours. Woo! And we got people in. Nice. Okay, we should be able to go through, just start running on up, and actually we don't need to really bother clearing until we get to Glenna. Let's just blast up till we get to Glenna. Hope they fix pet aggro. Yeah, I hope so too. And Exos, you go head to bed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much for the raid and trusting us with your community. That's incredibly kind of you. Oh, actually, no, I've already done the pre-stuff up to Glenna. Hooray. Thank you so much, Link. That's really kind of you. Cool, let's just go in and honestly start blasting, I think. Is stream going to blend to the one queued up later tonight? No, we're definitely going to take a sleep before that. It's honestly like getting close to that point. You know, it's like 12:42 p.m. here, and our next one's starting at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Can we see this sometimes?
Big CC.
There we go.
Impact, how's it going? Welcome in. Isn't Halloween over? Halloween is never over, as long as you believe.
Can you make the groups?
Too long. Allow me to act.
It's they are done.
Serious.
There we go. And yeah, it's not truly a bone skin and pug if you don't wipe. There we go, nice and clean.
It'll fetch a nice price.
Oh, you're already figuring out a position sheet for Decima, so your group can utilize Tempest Best. Hell yeah. Cool, so we will try the portal strat. So what we will do first is we will head over to the left side of the arena, deal with the mob over there. Void, if you place a portal over at the right one, and then once we get to 75%, if you port us back, do all that, we'll go kill that mob, then focus the big boss, and then we should just effectively repeat until the boss is dead. And we will have the Ventari bubbles to reflect projectiles, and everything should be hunky-dory. And hopefully we do it in one pull, so we don't have to deal with it. I deal with any weird bugs.
Yeah, sounds good.
So head to the, place a marker. We're going to head over to Arrow first, and then we'll port over to Circle. And Snake, thank you so much for the follow. As well as you leeching is fun. Yeah, we're just starting Greer now. So we're heading over to Arrow.
Blind is the eye that looks past the predator. Fresh.
Just 2 to each of these. Don't overlap them. Don't overlap them. Don't overlap them.
We're not sending 2 of them.
Ventari bubble going down. Just put it between that mob and or we'll take a port now. Kill this mob. And Zero, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Don't stand on that.
Sharp blade, sharp mouth.
Atari down.
Finally come.
We must renew ourselves.
We need to reflect some group during this phase.
Focus the boss. And Anne, thank you for the follow.
Double jump, the shockwave.
Oh, why do that? It's power res. Okay, we'll be GG in that one.
Okay, so we want
Yeah, this is the warm-up
Virtuosos
here.
or any other mesmer to also bring reflects. We can't just depend on the heralds. Because while the herald blocks the orbs to the boss, we need to block the projectiles that fly on group. It's gonna be a lot. Like, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be very overwhelming.
Okay, so...
Aside of that...
If you have a green marker thingy going around you, that means you will be targeted by one of the orbs. So if you have that, run away from the group, or else it will pop inside the group and that at the end happened. Or you just get conditioned with everything. And that's what downed all the players there.
Okay,
We'll see how
I'll
we go for
take,
resetting this.
Feedback.
Such might!
Oh, we just went fully mid.
We don't have to do the...
I think it might be bugged. Oh, no, it's fine.
Let's see.
Oh, you spawn at the entrance, yeah, you have to run all the way here.
Okay, reminder, everyone goes to arrow. I'm the only one who goes to circle. I saw some people getting confused.
And yeah, we could just do the thing where we just go to the mid, then bubble left and right, then phase into ads. Yeah, we could just do that. Which, yeah, we'll see if that like is necessary at some
Just
point.
run off attack.
We've now got the Uber Cheese Ventari bubble. We now have infinite Ventari bubble. And 10 stacks from Empower is what you want to get, since every CC phase removes 10 stacks. Good to know. Yeah, I didn't know how to remove the Empower stacks. And yeah, before conversations after the runs on NA, I didn't know how the Empower worked at all.
And just realized, Josh, you're doing heal as well? So you do triple heal?
Yes.
Ah.
I was actually planning for quadruple heal just to like Uber flex, but that's fine. I will settle for triple heal. I've been going for 16 hours. We're getting this done.
See those two people blinking green? Those are the ones the orbs will be off.
X is quite challenging, I can imagine, yeah. Take the port. That's going to be big damage there. And just move behind him as much as possible. So we've got to dodge that attack. And heal. Dodge. Gotta get the res out there.
Where are you? There.
Bit of dodge. Perfect.
You don't have one move that you can also jump. See? CC removes 10 stacks, so we are at 0 again. We are at 8 before. Small ads. Projectile gets to the boss. Yes, 4 stacks. To the other one.
Dodge. Perfect. Okay, we're blasting through Greer now. Let's go over to this mob over here. Let's go protect that one there. That's what we'll just run back to the portal.
Okay, Singleton. Back.
Yeah, there's a chance that it's gonna happen, that they just stack on top of each other and we can just cleave. And usually it's a stroke of good luck if it happens, so I guess stand behind, agree, and target rig, just do both. Oh, never mind, one of them is dead.
By Danger, I'm really glad you enjoyed my Soulbeast guide, and thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate you.
Have you noticed any kind of tanking mechanic on this so far? I have not found him yet.
Nope. I tried proximity, but
And thank you so much for the sub, mate. I appreciate that.
No tanking. See right now, stop like that, don't do that. Pressing. I'll work it out this water. This is flower.
Because non-tank movement is randomized.
Wait, we're on 3 healers and we die to damage.
Yeah, the AoEs are the problem because they do not the move they do don't corrupt, which means the more wound we have, the more it will hurt. The longer we stay in it.
We don't want stability here. Like the shockwave just
Definitely not, because it will be turned into fear.
Yeah.
Where do we have stability? Scourges don't have any? Heralds
Not
also
inherently.
don't?
Yeah, not inherently. I'm certainly not pumping out any stability.
If you have any stability in your build, please remove it. We do not want that.
Ikman, thank you. Really appreciate that.
Then it will be turned into fear.
Yeah.
Shut still. Go forth, my minion.
Okay.
Is he spawning?
He might not. We might have to run in and Yeah, run in, see if he spawns. If not, GG, go again. It should fix him. Keyword being should.
Oh god, my camera is freaking out. What is this? Ah, it's fixed.
Yeah, but it's bugged.
GG. Double GG fixes most of the time. Yeah, most of the time it works every time.
Ah, it's back. This is honestly the most annoying part of the fight.
Oh yeah, this was. When we tried it on NA, this was just the worst part.
Yeah, we got too annoyed and just switched over to Decima at some point.
Yeah,
That's because you can't like
surprisingly,
mount up here, I don't
it
think.
to be a bit more hard like than it was.
Yeah, the only annoying thing in for Greer is the triple pizza slice AV. The indicators do not reflect the actual corruption area. Because if you're too close, you still get corrupted, even if you're not inside.
Yeah.
That is very annoying.
Spread out, spread out, spread out.
Good. Hello, Greer is here. He has 6 stacks, that is fine.
Asma, thank you so much for the follow. Got a new ring cleared yet? No, not yet. We're working on it right now.
75.
Yeah, it has been cleared by other groups. Corona, how's it going? Welcome in.
Good.
We must reward Fortune, you have always
You want to dodge into the shockwave no weapons. Oh god. People who are targeted by the green wave, please move out to the T2 because otherwise this happens.
I think Herald Bubble also helps, from what I've seen.
I mean, I tried with the poison card earlier, preventing destruction, at least nothing was nothing.
No, I think specifically the Herald Bubble stops the enemy trap for some reason. Someone with me, someone with me.
There we go. Good. CC. Good.
And Yorkos, thank you for the follow.
The elites will spawn shortly.
They already did.
And bubble them. Bubble them. So, okay. Get away from this big stuffs.
I gotta remember to dodge into that AoE. That one stung.
I got you, Josh. First we go. Stabilized. Get away from the front.
Dodge that. Nice.
Together we shall gallop. I cannot be defeated.
And thank you so much, Dasma. I really appreciate that.
Okay.
Move up the tag, guys. Move with tag.
Got to reflect there. Nice.
I forgot when is the phase. Is it 40%?
Yes, I think so.
Mm-hmm. Well, Cassius, how's it going? Welcome in.
Yep. Oh my god, I keep getting interrupted. Such a pain in the fucking ass.
We are both with us now. Very nice.
We must renew ourselves.
Don't get into this stuff.
I love these two Ventari bubbles. We've got just the infinite Ventari bubble. It's so good. Loving this. And yeah. Still got our bubble up? We do.
Yeah, run away with his
We
thing.
must renew ourselves.
Good, it's solved. Guys, one with me.
Big block. Okay, we have to try and get the timing down on that.
I think we're at gonna die 25% now.
Res.
Oh my god.
Oh god, all the... I got knocked into corruption. Amazing.
So there we probably need to kill the ads more.
Can we stabilize? Not after this, no.
Let's change this for a bit more Condi cleanse. We'll do that. Protection, remove a Condi. Heal Vindy counts kind of reasonable as a third healer. True. That's a good idea. We've got to focus on small elite ones. Perfect. And yeah, we'll just likely end up GGing again.
Probably. Yeah. There he is.
And Rennie, you got so many classes and characters. I guess you must be playing at least 5 different classes at the same time. How do you remember all the skills? Honestly, it's just time with each class. Basker, how are you going? Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. I thank you for the Hydra. I'll make sure we do that in just a bit. Hisoka, thank you for the follow. Margie, thank you for the follow as well.
We're starting both greens. 75 soon. We're coming.
It is indeed a Stitch onesie.
Get out of this. Get out.
Oh, yeah, don't stand back in it, Josh. That's not very smart.
It's not awful.
Dodge in.
Jump. You got your PK. Got you, Josh.
Glint Hill for the win. Slightly terrifying. Dodge. Back. Panthera, thank you for the follow.
Shockwave. Good turns.
Axia, thank you for the hydrate as well.
Get out of this. Run away. In the center. Good fuck. Pressing. Good. Arrow on us.
And dodge in, there we go. Jal, thank you so much for the birthday wish, and thank you, Proj, for the follow.
It's to the right.
Let's keep on just heading over. Green.
I got a green, I'll be running away. Oh, there's a green circle there. Got your boy. You got.
Together we shall gallop.
You didn't hydrate. I will in a moment as soon as we have a minute.
Avoid a stone, I will signet.
Nice. Now I think we should. Now those are right on top of each other. Glint heal. Sheer amount of condies.
We must renew ourselves.
Block. I swear that these attacks aren't actually blockable. Can they empower Greer like this? Because he's got his shield up. Can they not empower him? Dodge that. Nice. Alcar, how's it going? Welcome in, my friend.
We must renew ourselves.
There we go. Which expansion are you playing? We're playing Janthia Wilds, the new raid. This is effectively the first boss. It has a health pool and a half.
The red is when you don't do the green properly, like if you don't have another person with you, it just goes away on its own.
Okay, thank you.
Together we shall gallop. For two, you have always
Try and get the timing for that one right. It has like a different timing compared to what I'm typically used to.
I get you. Okay.
Thank you.
Have you cleared it yet? No, I have not yet. And I think it's got a little bit of a ways to go to get to where the old raids are. I think mostly because there's a lot of like bugs at the moment. And personally, I do feel it's a bit overtuned.
Oops. I'm not good.
Cool, we can block that. That's good.
we must renew ourselves.
I hate that attack. That one's awful.
Just 10 minutes in the club.
Yep.
Sing at him. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, we'll get Greer at this rate. We'll deal with one follow me first.
Close one, yeah. Greens moved out.
Of course it's me.
It's fun, isn't it?
No, because I'm supposed to do the portal.
And dodge this attack.
I have a portal down, but I think Rig is just gonna move towards us, so we may not even need it.
So when the boss has its shield up there, can he be empowered by these mobs?
Yep, she's gonna jump on us in a second.
Nice. Get out of there. Those elites are so cursed.
Three healers definitely does make this fight much more sustainable. Especially if they're like hugging it, I think.
Okay, off we go.
So, stay in position.
We must renew ourselves.
Sharp blade, sharp mark.
Feels nice.
George. Got you.
Thanks.
I love the whirling finishes in the Ventari bubble.
Greens out.
Because yeah, it's just permanent Condi cleanse.
Got you. I don't like that.
Shockwave now.
No.
Down.
Rising. Stabilized.
Thank you for the 20th birthday wishes. I appreciate that. Lance is taking us a fair amount of our focus here. I was just standing in it.
You will be losing all of the stacks. Nice. Go the elites. Bubble down. Good. One more. Yes, it's so destroyed. It does not have. Oh, he has two. Some lock through. Okay.
The Ventari bubble definitely does make this way easier. Like even us as a healer have almost done 1 million damage to it. Lord. We'll get the timing down for that eventually. Nice.
Hey, let's go. And
Look at
like,
that.
Everyone's alive, which is impressive.
Nice. We got it.
How Scourge compels us. Ooh.
So what do we got there? That is Blinded Torch. Oh, that's a cool back piece. Look at that. Do you need more Condic Cleanse or more Stab? No, you don't need Stab really, because it just gets corrupted. You need insane amounts of Condic Cleanse. Okay, let's move on to Decima.
Have you done this year?
Got to like 20%.
Okay, so my... Yeah, I got to 8% was my highest. The one...
Not the whole time, no
that
error.
I saw was cleanest-ish, is having 5 people kite the arrows after 75%.
Yeah, that's what I saw as well.
One full ranged group.
So I volunteer for that.
Yeah, me as well.
I'm ranged too.
Josh, quick DPS on Herald. Can you do that full ranged on Condi, or should
I
you switch to
can.
Chrono?
I'll go to Chrono. That's what I was using earlier, and that was a fun time. So let me just mark people. So mark
do you
people
want me
as
to do
utility.
heal Chrono as well, or should I just stay Scourge?
Scourge is actually very nice for this. I quite like it.
Yeah, all the barrier and grass power probably better.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's actually really nice for the arrow group to have Scourge.
Yeah.
Honestly, like all of sub 1, I think can just be range. Like it will all work out perfectly.
Yeah. But if you go Chrono, then we're all set.
Where do we go from the rifts?
To the top left.
And you can get banners with the LI now. I did hear
I'm there
that.
already. There's like a pre-event.
So that is really, really good.
Just go back to the bridge and Beetle.
Oh, we do need someone to kite as well.
Yeah. Usually one of the people that like kites the arrows down the red arrow.
Yeah, I think that should be done by a Meson because they can just take a blink. That's way less annoying than Scourge Portal.
Yeah, I can try, but that's squishy. I don't like that, but I'll give it a shot.
If you explain me what to do, because I wasn't on this yet.
After 75%, there will be people getting arrows, orange ones, and some of them, and one of them will be red. The red one will kill anybody standing on it, and it's targeting one player, so that one player has to hide behind some stuffs in the boss arena. So the red one will always be the
Look at our
furthest one from the
glorious,
boss,
our
and the
spring
orange
amount that we
ones will
got.
also be the other 4 furthest people. So we have just sub 2, which is the Mesmer and 1 Heal Scourge. Stay away at range, bait all the orange arrows, and then one specific player will be even further back slightly, so they can get the red arrow. Then they hide behind the stuffs. Everybody else moves out of the red arrow if they're still on it, and then just let the red arrow explode and come back.
For your question in the chat, someone said, how is there a strategy for greens? Yes, there is actually. So the arrows go through us and hit the conduits behind us. We want to avoid
What
that.
module
So
is
we
that
want to
called in Squad
position
UI?
ourselves
Oh, that is
between
the Squad
conduits,
Manager add-on. It's like an
so
Arc
the
DPS
arrows
plugin.
don't hit the conduits and don't
So I
charge
can like
them,
mark
because
people as
the greens
like
will come from the charged
Alacrity
conduits.
Healer,
So
Quickness
ideally,
DPS, all of
what
that.
we want to happen is that the only person that charges conduits is the person that has to hide behind the pillar during the red arrow, which means all the orange arrows have to stand between the pillars and stack on one another.
Yeah, so you have to make sure that you look behind yourself and make sure there is no conduit in front or behind you.
But it's just a Springer skin there. Is on Nexus? No, it's not.
Yeah,
it's
unless you're red.
I mean, you have
If
to
you're
install
red
it
arrow, you
separately. It's
have
on a
to hide
Reddit
behind
post.
the
I need to
pillar.
make a video on it.
Yeah,
It was a little bit annoying to find.
between you and the boss, else you're dead.
Yeah, so you as the kite are the only exception. The thing you're supposed to do is when you have an orange arrow, stay with us. When you have a red arrow, you hide behind a pylon or a pillar or whatever they're called.
Okay.
Yes, and everybody else also needs to move out of the red arrow. Anybody standing on the red arrow will die, not only the primary target.
Yeah.
And yeah, my apologies
red
there.
has to be, so how it works basically is by proximity. The person furthest away from the boss will get the red arrow mechanic. So ideally, this would be Stardust.
That's not the look for Yelena? No, it's not. Hang on, we can go and turn that off. There we go. We're back to the regular one. You caught us. We're just testing out our new outfit because that'll land everyone on this character. So you just go around, kill all the mobs outside first, and then we can go and focus the legendary. Don't stand in the AoEs, they are all exceptionally bad. Thank you for the hydrate. But good, we've cleared Greer. Oh, it means I can also do this now. Hooray!
Not very satisfying.
Are you back with caffeine? We'd love to hear it. Perfect. Oh, and I won't run Relic of Zakros here because I don't really need it.
Oh, so by the way, here you do want stability. When he has this, there's two types of like pushes that he does. So one of them you can stab, the other one you can't. So during the red arrows, it will push you slightly to the side. So you have to realign yourself back on the group. No, we don't need feedback. We just need some stability. Specifically
charge up our
for
phone.
there's gonna be this like.
Hey Pimiko, thank you so very much. Thank you for everyone making such a wonderful birthday.
That, so we want stability. Can you not? Can you stab the wind? Well, I wasn't sure till now.
Sneeze in a moment.
Okay, good to know.
Strategic mute. Akuma, thank you so much for the follow as well.
We go clockwise, I suppose?
Yeah, we'll just go clockwise.
Okay.
Hey, thank you so much, Cinelays, for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Enjoy your lack of ads and your wonderful ad emotes. Just restabilize, kill the mobs. If you go down, it's very hard to get rezzed here.
It doesn't help that my early shades are orange as well.
Oh yeah, that sucks here.
It's great.
Oh, ouch. There we go. Just stack on tag, try and just circle around the boss to avoid the AoEs. Try and stack reasonably tight, or else we run out of space.
Where are you? Over there. See?
Okay, if you have range damage, it might be pertinent to maybe stand outside just to kite some of the AoE so they're a bit off the group, which I will do. Oh yeah, these pylons are loud. We'll get there 57. This pre-event, we spent quite a while earlier wiping on this one. This is a rough pre. Seven, 46, 45. Hey Noise, thank you for the follow. Oh, third try, I'm 92% bench, hell yeah.
Yep, that's... Oh my.
Still manageable with 4 out? Yeah, still manageable with 4 out.
You're outside.
What?
Signating Josh.
Oh, thank you.
Resin constant. Fire is over there. Coming to...
I'm glad you're enjoying the new Condio in rotation. Yeah, I have to go through and like re-practice it, but yeah, 92% of the bench, like yeah, that's solid as hell.
See you again. And then we're good.
There we go.
Pricey.
Yeah, honestly, in some of my earlier groups, we spent a long time wiping on that.
Do you want me to take Scourge Portal or some other utility? I don't think we should need Scourge Portal.
I don't think we should need Scourge Portal. I don't think we should need Scourge Portal.
Unless we need to move past one of those annoying walls, but aside from that, I don't think we do.
Yeah, the only other time would be useful is to get into the green. So who do we want to go into the actual like green arrow that pops up in the latter part of the fight?
Probably the front people, right?
Yes, that would be the people in sub 3. So we'll have, in the latter part of the fight, we will have people in sub 2 stack away from the boss on the outer edge of the little red AoE in the middle. It's not really that little, but the red AoE nonetheless. And the people in the middle, you will stand sort of between the boss and the people standing in the back. You will deal with the green circles as they come in. If you've done the convergence, you basically stand in them, it depletes their health, they do a bit of damage to you, they get smaller, they disappear, they don't get to the boss. If too many get to the boss, we instantly wipe. And I'll place markers once we go.
So you know where your healer is in case something happens.
Yeah, 10 stacks on boss, instant wipe. It's very fun.
Yes. So the small green circles give 1 stack, the medium ones give 2, and the big ones give 4. It's also very easily visible by an indicator above the circle. How many people need to be inside. Once the sufficient number of people is inside, they stop moving and they will slowly deplete until they're gone.
And don't be right in the boss's hitbox, because when he does his slam attack, if you're in there, you will instantly die.
If you get hit by an arrow, not mostly for the back people, so for sub 2 where the commander is, if you get hit by an arrow from sub 2, you can still take the greens, you will just take massive damage from them. Enough that probably only the healer will survive taking green. So if you get hit by an arrow in sub 2, try to not take them, the greens.
Yeah, once we get the positioning for this right, this one goes a lot smoother. It'll be a bit chaotic at the start probably, but we'll get there.
Yeah, once you get used to the arrows, it is very nice.
Ah. "95% of the bench, third try." Damn, that is really good.
Don't stand on the arrow unless you yourself have an arrow.
That's when you want stability. That's the big red.
Get away from the red. Good. Resin. Don't move behind one. You enlarge. Try to make sure you don't have one of those combats behind you if you have an arrow. And big green.
You can just dodge these.
Those breaths, don't put them on your converts, they charge them as well. Green's coming.
And yes, strictly, there is no point in continuing, but we'll just do it just so people can see the mechanics. Just dodge them.
Greens.
CC.
And afterwards there will be green collection as well.
And that one get in, that's good.
Now we're stuck.
Cool, so sub 2, you're going to stack about on arrow. We'll adjust our position to make sure we're not in front of any pylons. Everyone else at sub 3, you are basically between us and the boss. We can literally just chill here. Get the arrow, just stand. Trust. Trust. Stack up tight. Get them all on top of each other.
Nice.
Feels wrong, but trust me. Green, so green group in the middle, you grab them. But yeah, so if you get that, you have to put it in front of a pillar. Ideally, the person designated to kite that will be a bit further towards the rear of the group if they can, so then they can guarantee get it. So that it's not surprising.
Link, so what did you have? Yeah.
Yeah, GG that at that point.
Again.
How's the stacking number work? You don't take damage? You do, it's just you can heal through it.
Stop the green too, because they
Dust Dancer, thank you so much for the follow.
Wait, you mean the scourge chains? Really?
Yes. I just did it 2 times. Put the shade in the green and pressed F4, the fear, and it worked.
Okay, GG.
For the fear or for something else? Somebody started?
He said
yeah,
sorry.
that was me.
Yeah, just don't run too
No,
close.
I just tried the fear and that worked.
Okay, I'll try.
Yeah, and if you take the orange arrow, do not take the greens. It's sub 3's job to deal with the greens.
Yeah, the only one in sub 2 can take a green is me, the heal scourge. You won't survive it. Even I take massive damage. Do we have some... I have taken a stab for the annoying movement.
I've got stabbers.
As well?
Yeah, I've got stab as well. We should have plenty.
Okay. And then let's...
You take a good chunk of damage. I don't know exactly how much. Yeah, we do have a kiter to take the red arrow. But we might just need to refine what they're doing. We're going to make sure we actually pre-charge our mantra, or we're going to have a really bad time.
Oh, we have one dead.
GG.
The red pylon has to go to the charge pylon, right?
You have to go behind the pylon.
Behind. Oh, behind, sorry.
Yeah, it blocks it.
Everybody on a red arrow, not in front of a pylon, not behind a pylon, will instantly die.
Well, hit the hot. Right, yeah.
Honestly, even I can probably kite it as well.
This is also the only time, if you have a red arrow, when you should go behind one.
Yeah, furthest player will always get the red arrow. recharge our stability. Let's move off that. Something shiny is taking that. Cool. GG.
Okay.
Red arrow, you must stand behind a pylon, or you will instantly die. And Afara, yes, we are still awake. We're going to
I
get
guess it was just a
Decina.
blink that was too short.
You're a little bit off.
Yeah.
You can have the red card on the opposite side, just like Hankai and Deimos. Yeah, I was trying that on NA earlier. Yeah, I somewhat agree with doing it on the other side. And also a bit more unreliable.
Yes, you can't stand behind any.
Yeah,
if you stand behind one that is already charged, the charged area will just get bigger, and it will spawn a bigger green. That's the only thing.
That's right. I think they understand it.
But you can't stand behind any of those.
Yeah, you don't need to go to a clean run.
Technically, going to a clean one can actually be more annoying because there will be more small greens instead of just a big one. But depends on the situation.
We'll take Blink as well, just because it will be nice to have.
Oh, the shade did nothing for me, don't you? Don't do that.
GG. I mean, because if you stand in them, then they will stop moving.
Yeah, I meant the shade thingy that Dante mentioned earlier.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Do clones work?
Don't know. This instance is buggy enough, so they might.
I mean, that would be kind of funny because you know, in HTCM clones and phantasms can also push the orb, but other stuff cannot because it counts as player itself.
Would not surprise me at all.
Special once again here. Maybe.
Stability. Grab greens. Stand behind a pillar. Don't anyone else stand in the line of that. Simply dodge them.
Oh, you charged a convert with that? If you put the orange on one, that will work out as well. 2 missions, stay still.
That seems pretty fun, generally. I agree, it is very fun. See? It's got a few in, so once we break the bar, we're gonna have to stack up and heal. Probably res.
If they get in, they refresh the CC bar, so the green orbs are priority and after that CC.
Get all the reses. Cool, so sub 2 on arrow. Shiny just a bit more towards the back of the group. Stack them up.
I think we charged several behind you.
Yes, you did, because don't both stand there when it moves.
Yeah, we need to...
Just adjust the position, just follow tag. If you've gotten an arrow, don't take a green, or you will die. Yeah, just generally, if you are in sub 2, you can basically just stack on tag.
Closely behind you when you get an arrow.
Move a little bit, no.
Oh, like this, yeah, okay, good. Like 5. They pop one after another, so number 5 almost charged.
Yeah.
And truly, Zol, thank you so much for the birthday wish. That greens. I'm not going to bother using Continuum Split here. And yeah, we're taking that because we can out-heal it and reduce the risk of us charging pylons, which we really don't want.
Okay. Red, go up good. You killed me.
I mean, red cannot really move anywhere else. I mean, yes. Do we reset this or do we watch a bit more?
No, you're pretty close to 40%. Just keep going.
Yeah, just watch it.
So we can see the green arrow stuff as well, yeah. Yeah, somebody from sub 3 will see us. And we're driving up. There's a red arrow on us. If you have a red arrow, you need to move.
Now keep going for a little bit, just so... Actually, see if you can keep going. You'll probably end up wiping in a bit.
You see? Quick. Good. Yep, the greens.
What happens if you charge the pylon? The more pylons you charge, the more greens you have to deal with, and the more severe the greens.
Should survive this. Yep.
Yeah, just more green balls to deal with is the problem. And KitKat, thank you for the follow. Yeah, and 10 stacks of the charges equal a wipe. Flavor Liberty, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You're charging. Oh god. Where are you, PK? Over there. Shiny, can I?
More or less.
reach you?
They don't necessarily
Yes, I
stay
can.
the same. They're in like a somewhat similar-ish position.
No. Okay.
How do you have green lines? You have to have the green people stacking it.
I think
The
Josh,
people
it
who-
might be better to have a person targeted with the arrow instead of the ground, because the they can just move with that arrow person then.
Alright, let me mark you then.
If we target someone. Either you on tag, I mean, we could just use you as a marker as well, because you are the tag.
Yeah, let's maybe do that.
Might be the least confusing. Give Dante another mark. No, Dante doesn't need a marker then. Let's just clear the markers.
Give me a second. I'm gonna switch to the better computer. Because my partner finally went to bed, which means I can take over his.
Nice.
True
Does it look
love,
so impossible?
folks.
It's not real. Like, it looks chaotic, but ideally we're controlling what mechanics happen where, so we don't have to deal with that much. So it looks like there's a lot going on, but basically for the middle part of the fight, people in my subgroup, we literally just stand in the same spot. We don't move, really at all. And it's people in the middle, they just have to occasionally deal with some greens. And stability, the big shockwave, that's really it. Oh, freeze in your room, get ice cream, good shout.
Yes, the numbers go off at the same time. So we can fan them out a little bit. Or I just preemptively drop all my healing.
Yeah, if we just barrier up and heal through it, I think that tends to make it cleaner. Or else you risk more pylons charging, then it makes greens and more annoying to deal with.
People know how to fan out, or the people who do know, they can fan out, but the people who don't just stand on arrow on you.
Yeah. And yeah, that 60% stuff doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the case with a lot of content in Guild Wars too. It looks busy, but when you actually get down to brass tacks, most of the stuff doesn't matter. And a lot of getting good at particularly endgame PvE content, honestly things like World vs. World as well, you do figure out which information is not relevant to you and you learn to ignore it.
Something to drink. Be right back.
Yeah, as a melee, you can ignore 80% of the mechanics. Yep, basically. Like as a melee player, you just ignore all of the like arrow mechanics.
Sorry, I'm loading in.
Yeah, distance standing
Guys,
lasers
can you
can soak
find
whatever
another
screen.
DPS?
Yeah, we should be able to.
I really need to go.
Yeah, Faro getting yeah. Come on in, Faro. Let's get that Condi Vert action going if we have a spot open up. Yeah, we need someone to carry. So if the spot opens, yeah, we'll get you in. There we go. Hang on. Faro not online. Yeah, come on in, mate, if you want. Spectrosper, thank you for the hydrate as well. And XM, oh yeah, get XM in here. Oh, XM said they're probably busy, so they can't. That's good in that sub as well, so it's not one that have to deal with arrows. Oh, XM coming in anyway, yeah. Buckle up, yeah, get that Condi Ren action. There he is. Could not resist the summons. Hey, thank you so much for the bits, Catherine. I appreciate you. Will we hit the corner? Let us find out together.
Catherine Meor cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so very much. I appreciate the support. You're all incredibly kind. Condi what? Ren? Yeah, Condi Renegade. So Condi Revenant. Renegade being the elite spec.
Hello.
It's decided that work can wait. Hey, thank you for the stretch. We'll make sure we mount up. We'll just do it while we're sitting, because we're going to trigger a ready check in a moment, and then we're going to get blasting. Stability. Yeah, stability, just ignore the entire mechanic. And make sure you don't go out too far to get the green. Stay in the red circle. So it means you don't mess with mechanics later, and you're closer to get rezzed. If you grabbed an arrow, don't grab a green. Oh, it feels good having arc DPS back. Just dodge. Good CC. Greens. Okay, sub 2, stack on arrow. Suss out our spot in a moment. Right here. This is pretty chill. I was struggling a bit on light, on might, not light. Cool, yeah, that worked. The res.
Got exiting.
Excellent pumping, I love it. Hey, thank you for standing desk. We'll make sure to turn that on once we are done with this book. Greens. Make sure to try and remember that. Stuff messed up, but if you know what you're doing.
I think Exiton, you got into an arrow and hit greens now. Stop with that.
He's not here.
He has the debuff. He can't eat greens.
Yeah, excellent. Don't eat greens if you have the debuff. You've taken a orange laser. Power res. Perfect. Stability. You got it. Nice. CC.
The greens have priority.
Everyone can grab greens.
Let our green and it resets.
It's the same dealio. Res. Good res. So it will be the green group in the middle who gets in the green arrow, oddly enough. Tidy it back up, that happens. Stability. Get a res over on PK. Nice. Greens. Simply distort or dodge. big reses on us. Power res your sub.
Don't you? Can you? No. I'm dead.
I guess no one got on the green arrow? Yep, so we need people to stand in the green arrow.
Just don't bother with greens, just let inner sub go with greens.
27, that's good.
I mean, the green arrow probably, unless it's close to range as well. But we'll have to do our orange arrows. That is the highest priority.
Now I can join. Hello, hello.
Nice, welcome in.
I exit.
Hello.
But yeah, I got.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Loopy.
There was a green going into the boss, and I tried to catch it.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, it's definitely a good idea to be able to learn to play as many roles as possible, because then you have as high a chance of getting into any raid. Not the orange arrows, you can distort the circles.
Okay, so the orange arrow is just face tanking every time.
Yeah, you're just face tanking.
Which circles though? Like the
spread
orange ones?
Or do you mean the greens or the spread circles?
No, you can't do the greens. I tried.
Okay,
So you can distort or dodge the red circles, so they can stack just fine.
Oh boy. I was putting my hair in a bun. I was not ready.
Then don't press ready then.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, if you want to come along for like any training runs, if you come along to our standard streams on Mondays, we do training raids on EU typically. And on Wednesdays, we do training raids on NA. So yeah, if you are interested in getting into raids, there's a really good time. And yeah, you can always come in, no questions asked, and we'll teach you everything you need to know. But yes, we are here to help. It's always good to like learn as many roles as possible. It also keeps Guild Wars 2 more fun. But yeah, like if you want to learn raids, we can help. If you're on NA, the Guild Snap Gang's really good. Oh yeah, that's fantastic. Specna, thank you for the follow. And if you only got one character in one build, like your raid guild should like be able to accommodate you to a degree. There will also be just a general understanding that you'll want to like learn different builds, because Guild Wars 2 is also a very alt heavy game. It encourages you to play multiple characters and multiple builds. The game is set up for you to do that. Big CC, nice, there we go. Literally repeated me word for word. Nice.
The greens will only spawn from the charge conduits, so more people towards those, yeah.
And yeah, you can just dodge them, so you can stack them as well. You just have to rely on everyone doing it. And yeah, what build are you playing as well? That also like is useful information. And Hextricker, thank you. Oh, Power Soul Beast, yeah, Power Soul Beast is like a really good build as well. But yeah, I think with like a few changes in gear, you could probably do like Power Quickness Untamed, which is not too far. It's not too far removed as well. So yeah, then you could cover like a quickness build that opens up a whole new role for you. And yeah, we do training raids on EU on Mondays, and on Wednesdays we do them on NA. Like Condi versus Condi, oh yeah, that's fantastic. And Power Quick Untamed would be a great one as well. And like you've got Druid as well if you want a heal build, same class. So you've got like a wide variety, and like one class can cover basically every role. Just a matter of eventually finding the different builds. And yeah, if you approach it with the understanding of like, okay, like Raiding Guild, I'm going through, I'm getting, you know, these builds set up, just give me a bit of time, then yeah, that'll help you with that. Hey, thank you so much, Moonlight, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Josh, or Konokonkane. We also do all sorts of different Guild Wars 2 build guides on our channel there. This one's going to hurt. Rez, there we go. How are you going? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you.
Cake.
Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Ian, what's up? How are you going? Beautiful. Let's go here. Stack up. Nice. But what did you get up to on your stream? Everyone, make sure you go check out Moonlight over on Twitch. What is up, my friend? Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. This is getting a little bit dicey here. We're trying Decima right now. We're making good progress. Distort. There we go. Yeah, Ian, how have you been? And how have you found this patch so far? I'll try and make sure I keep an eye on chat as best I can.
We're at 8, we need to get all greens now. Else we are dead. Soon I think you
Rez. Rezes. Oh, did you take a break? You're on for a long time when I looked this morning. No, our stream completely crashed, unfortunately. So it's weird, because it says I've been going for 18 hours on my end. But yeah, it'll be 4 or something hours on everyone else, because yeah, our stream went entirely offline, which is unfortunate. So you could say we took a little bit of a break, as in like the 5 minutes to go through and fix our connection. I got it.
If you get stabbed, you're lucky.
Ooh, Bessie, that would hurt. But just how have you been enjoying this new content? Oh, that's why it says 4.5 hours. Yeah, that says 4.5 hours. And yeah, we'll be taking a snooze in like a while. Ooh, woo. Yes, this is the raid. Yeah, we'll be taking a snooze in a while, then we'll come back again tomorrow stronger than ever. Just, this one's gonna hurt. Ord, how are you going? Great to see you. Oh, we're gonna GG that.
Yeah, that's GG.
And yes, don't ignore green arrows. That is like the next mechanic we have to deal with sub 40%. Yeah. Oh, you also have the same Stitch ones. You have excellent taste. Thank you so much, Moonlight. I really appreciate that. And cool, I can go and catch up on chat. I'm looking forward to Wing 8 this weekend. It is very fun. We just cleared Greer. Greer wasn't too bad. Bring 2 Ventari held. Your life's going to be much easier. Oh, Stitch is so cute. Really need to go back and watch Lilo and Stitch. We just watched Big Hero 6 last night, giving one a bit of a Disney train.
I don't think I've noticed them. Maybe I'm just blind.
Well, except me on the opposite side.
What we could do, we could use a Scourge portal from you, Dante, so the melee guys can you can just portal over and then the guys can run after you through the portal into the green in case it is far away.
And you're off to sleep. Thank you so much, Moonlight, for the raid. I really appreciate you. You have a great sleep and thank you for the birthday wishes.
Yeah, this fight gets pretty cursed as soon as there is one person dead, because then you get double mechanics on people.
They're making a live action Lilo and Stitch, aren't they? I believe they are, yeah. I don't love Disney's tendency to make everything live action when their animation, like historically, has been top tier. It's like live action Aladdin or live action Lion King. Not a single person asked for it. I think the green arrow spawns in a somewhat randomish direction.
Near towards a conduit, and if there are no 5 people in front of it, I think it fully charges the conduit and does damage.
Okay, so fully charge the conduit. Oh, we just flapped our rotation, but that's fine. It does not matter. Yeah, Iron, how have you been going lately? And yeah, good news, we managed to get HTCM down on EU, so that was very exciting. Distort, not distort, stability. Our words are not wording. GG. Actually seems the best fight. It's very fun.
Did I kill someone with the red?
Yeah, I think Exeter might have been a bit close to it.
It's not the red arrow person's responsibility to get away from the people. People need to get out of the red arrow.
I stood in the green right at the edge, and then the arrow moved a little bit to the right and got me. So
Yeah, at that point it's usually better just to allow the green to get in.
Yeah.
Like a few is workable.
The red arrow can literally not move, and if they want to move to another conduit, they need to take cover quite a bit of distance. So
And yeah, Fermi's got great advice
can
there.
move out way easier than red person can.
But yeah, Power Soul is itself a great build. But yeah, it's always good to bring like as much flexibility as you comfortably can. Ooh. Oh no, I shouldn't be grabbing greens. Oh no, no, that's very bad. Not after I got that debuff. Got the debuff. Shouldn't have been standing so close. That was a bit poor planning on my part. Stability that. Hooray! And yeah, just away from that. Away from it. GG. We'll take a seat now. Oh cool, it's actually posting logs. I think someone stepped into red laser, I think.
Yes.
That's what I had the red on me.
Yes, once again, if you stay in the red, you are dead. You move out of it. That is the highest priority. Even if you're standing in the green, get out of the red.
And yeah, the person kiting will do their best to find a reasonable place for it, but once they lock it in place, then it's your job to move from it.
It can also help if you, with the red, already stand in front of a conduit and just blink behind it, so the red arrow doesn't move left, right, and you only move backward, forward. So the red arrow will always be locked in place, so people have no more time to get out of it.
I'll try and do it. I died.
Tight, nice.
Spicy. Sorry, wasn't paying attention to you while I walked. Get some heals. Stay place, please. There we go. Stay in place again.
It's not me.
GG.
Stayed in the arrow again.
By the way, one thing here. He wasn't further than me from the boss, and he got the arrow. He was in front of me.
I think it was
I was not way behind you, I was running back.
I'm guessing the
Yes.
person getting it's not the furthest when the arrow spawns. I guess it takes target before the rest spawns.
Oh, okay, okay.
So yeah, it's the furthest back, but not the furthest back when it appears.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So before that, there is a targeting phase.
I'll go inspect Osper.
For that.
Now I will try to stay
That's all
in
good.
front of the pillar before the red. And then just
And your commander will be just like anyone who is like leading your raid.
Will know from the start to
Annie, how's it going? Welcome in.
Yeah.
It's a very funny use of caps. I can respect it. And yeah, like I do the same. My caps is my weapon swap, so I'm always doing it. Still looking. I really appreciate you, Annie. Thank you so much for the gifted sub earlier. How long have we been going for? Technically on my end, 18 hours. Woo, boy.
Wait, I
That's
cannot
what
use
orange one.
Yes, I cannot stay. I didn't realize it before.
Yeah, all good, all good. Oh god. Sorry for
Yes,
that.
GG.
It was too late.
We ate a few greens.
I mean, we can GG, don't he?
Sorry.
All good. We've been at it for a while. People are getting somewhat. People are somewhat losing concentration. I'm noticing as well.
My brain is
I
broken.
can't do talking and playing at the same time anymore.
Stalwart. Don't listen. Concentration. Another.
Just run on in.
Only
Buckle
God
up.
can do that. I still don't compute how you can manage that long.
So we've gone past tiredness now. We've gone full circle. Now we're alert.
24-hour stream then?
Not quite. I will actually need sleep before we go 12 hours again tomorrow. Big laser. It's quite a relaxing fight, this. I really have to watch out for like one mechanic in this bit. Thank you, Afara, for the hydrate. Oh, stability. There, perfect. Now I can skill click for a while. There we go. Back in business. Is Ura more difficult than Decima? I don't believe so, at least from the notes that Emmy sent me today. Decima is the hardest boss in this encounter.
Far away.
Gotta make sure we block these.
Wait, did Desmond have quickness somehow? Because those orbs moved way too quick.
Yeah, kind of.
It looked like it. Does he see us?
Still alive.
No, downstairs, good. Now move on to arrow.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this.
Oh, Decima LCM. Oh, no. It's a bit like HTCM. After a while, we just get in the complete flow state.
Back right.
Hey, thank you, Coma Prelude, for the
Probably
follow.
shouldn't move to that one again because otherwise the conduit next to us gets bigger. So next time.
Just adjusting arrow position. So we're away from that.
Okay, no, you can move down again. But I don't think you should because it will spawn a spawning green very close to boss if you do.
Okay.
charged again. So
I will go to this one.
You're doing a great job.
some greens for you.
Watch for the green coming in on arrow. That will sting.
There's Ursula.
I cannot move the arrow so fast.
Yeah, just move anywhere between. Okay. Put some green numbers on you. Some spicy icon signature.
Very nice.
I will need to move here.
You used to link that.
Yes, otherwise I will die.
Green's coming to arrow. Just avoid it or it will sting. Unless we all commit to it. Shredder, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, we can't damage now. Big.
Nice. Green collect, and then the arrows will explode at the same time afterwards, I think. We can collect greens now because we have CC'd. We don't have the debuff. And the more people are in the greens, the bigger they disappear.
Let's get all your reses, it's fine, we have time.
Ends the turn and we move back to arrow. On arrow.
Adjusting
just
position.
right. Okay, we move to the other side.
Okay. An arrow. Get the reses. Very nice.
Run in between somewhere. I will put some green numbers.
It was on firing. Very good.
Still? Are there no
Reses.
reds on this phase?
No, I want to. I'll just do it. It's green and then green and then.
Let's restabilize.
Now it is.
It's not me. It's not
I got it.
Not you. Resin changes.
I'll just be off this. I'll do it just for a bit until I get blink back. I'm back on group. I resume my role of doing nothing.
I don't have signal right now or key well, so if some of us gets down to the problem, I'll try to do this. That is our hero in sub 2, that is
PB though.
I don't have enough shades for all of us.
Ring, 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 ring. Come on.
See if you can get reses. Ooh. Ouch.
No, one starts with it.
16%, pretty good.
Yeah, 16% is
The expert standing in one spot, I am very good at it.
Do we perhaps have another Scourge DPS maybe? So we have another Signet in case something goes to shit?
That would be ideal. Can anyone, any DPS in sub 3 go Scourge?
Yeah, me. I'll do it.
Excellent. And perfect, yeah, that should be fine. You can just stay on sub 2, stack on arrow, then we just have a second res signet, which will be good.
Yes.
I could do hard, but that would be bad, because that's more melee. But yeah, honestly, on this fight, personally just bring all Scourges. You get barrier, you have great CC, range revives on everyone. And yeah, we have it going for about 19 hours. We're putting in the hours up front. 18 and a half now. I thought engineers straight called Big Boomer, I know. That's also what you call someone who has like 5 investment properties. Big Boomer.
I need 1 second. I forgot to call to the hotel where I need to go tomorrow.
That's alright. Okay, so I'll just do a ready check for when we get back. So just take like a quick minute break, ready check, that means we're back, not that we're going. And thank you for the hydrate. That's good, so time for us to actually stretch our legs.
I'll check, and if no one's awake, I'm gonna go make myself a pizza in the air fryer.
We'll be back in a moment, team. Thank you for the stretch as well.
Living a real good life.
Oh, it's actually quite hard to stretch in this. It is very small. Thank you. We will be right back. And we are back. I'm just going to get some lunges in. Just got to get the legs moving. They've been sitting for a bit. Kino and Teddy, thank you for the follows. Right. Waiting on a few peeps, and we also need to purchase something from the trading post, so let's do that. Beautiful, there we go.
Someone went too far in.
Yes, do not do. Mm-hmm. So let's do the ready check once we come back. And yeah, once they respawn, then we should be good to go. Let's also do a giveaway, because that was also next on our list of sub goals as well.
I'm thinking of a way to make it easier for that one red kite player.
Let's trigger this giveaway, our precursor giveaway. So if anyone wants to win the dagger precursor spark, let us know by typing !enter or !ticket into chat.
Mimic would help, so you could get to group occasionally and eat all your heals and boons there, and then get back. Or possibly even play Chrono, so you even have the improved alacrity when you get back to group, so your blink and mimic reset even faster.
What is up, Gossek?
It was for me, right?
For the person wanting to do the red arrow, and that should have been you. Yes.
Yes, that's me. Simply, I also.
Currently, you have probably the condition damage and expertise signet, as well as blink, right?
Yes.
We've been in the race so far today. We have beaten Greer,
I mean,
and we got
mimic
this to
would,
about
reduce your
18%.
damage, but since you're fighting anyways, your main priority isn't damage anyway, so probably taking a mimic.
I can go heal Chrono if you want.
I'd probably
Be
stay
able to survive.
DPS Vert. I think that'd probably be better. What I'd probably do in your situation, like, we won't actually go on that. What Sparse is suggesting is probably dropping maybe the condition damage signet for Mimic, because then you can just like Mimic Blink. So you can like Mimic Blink over and then blink back, and you come back, get your heals.
Blink onto us, so you get all your boons for a while. So that makes healing you a bit easier as well. And you have alacrity and other stuffs occasionally, so also your Mimic and Blink will reset faster. Would probably even better if you played DPS Chrono instead of Vert for improved alacrity, but that's just a minor adjustment.
I know, honestly, Vert, you should definitely learn.
I'm not the best on the best Chrono. I'm not
It's just a minor adjustment. It won't make much of a difference anyways. Just the Mimic
I
alone.
don't know what Legendaries is. I actually don't know.
Okay, I'm back. I can go.
Oh, are you making the Legendary right now, Gossek? That is awesome. We said that in Discord when we shouldn't have. But yeah, are you making the Legendary now, Gossek? In which case, that is amazing.
Yeah.
Congratulations. But yeah, like, Vert just brings so much quality of life to encounters. Like, even just Distortion. Distortion is insanely helpful. Cool, we will go on this ready check. Oh, congratulations, Gossek.
It does need to be the first, not completely.
But yeah, you can bring like so many different builds to this as well. It's just a matter of how well you play it. Legendary Spear, congratulations, mate.
Why did I have so much more?
The burst stack is not a requirement. It's just, it's a very consistent, easy way to get your clears.
Get out.
Yeah, it's not Ceres at all. It's just a matter of how quickly people can respond to like some subtly changing mechanics in the fight. Oh, I can just take snap target now.
Yeah, you move into the green. You got it up, yeah. Good. No, don't have a combo behind you.
Oh, oops.
I mean, that big one that was the spread, not you.
So was me.
Yeah, there will be a...
Oh, Powerverse also Blast Hunt. Oh, Powerverse is an absolute god tier DPS build. It's the topic of our next build guide.
Like, 4 people. Good.
Because yeah, we've recorded that, we just need to edit it down. But yeah, that is a huge DPS build. Get all your reses.
But we have stabilized.
Reses.
The Signet, exiting. Good, there you go.
Very nice.
And now we move out on arrow.
Find a nice spot, set up shop. He is nice.
A bit to the right.
Yes, we are... Yeah, looks good.
Why did I get an arrow?
Another person was closer than you.
So I stay with the now?
No, go in and just try and avoid taking a green for a little bit.
One of
GG.
It was a red or a green, so try to stand in between.
The red. The red has priority. Get away from the red. Everything else does not matter.
Yeah, and the green will just give you some pretty high ticking damage. The red will instantly kill you. So yeah, like if you need to eat a bit of the green and go down, that's fine. Because we can just res you. We have a few red signets floating around. But yeah, stay well clear of the red. And yeah, there's a lot going on the screen, but also a lot of it, you learn what you don't actually need to pay attention to. That's the trick. Hey Neff, how's it going? Like that attack there, right here. GG, don't stay in the hitbox. Yeah, you died in the hitbox, means you got hit by his slam.
I got knocked in it.
Yeah, so make sure you're stacked up reasonably well, because yeah, you should be getting stability from various sources. Even what you can do, Opari, are you running Power Vert or Condivert?
Yeah. No power.
Okay, in that case, you can probably swap. Like honestly, you got basically 2 free utility spots. You can just run Mantra of Concentration in one of your slots. Like you could run, honestly, you can almost run like a Portal Vert situation. You could run Disenchanter for damage, run Blink to get out of dodge, and Mantra of Concentration just for that when the AoE pops. That's all I'm doing when that pops. I'm just tapping Mantra of Concentration.
Yeah, consider though that like when it comes to power durability, part of his rotation is to like he has a boon rip, and if it doesn't rip any boons, then it increases damage. But in this boss specifically, he has resolution reapplying, which means that if they miss time their boon rip, they cannot get the added bonus damage.
And Ronan, thank you so much for the follow.
So it's not really the best to be power vert here. It's like the same principle as Kadim 1.
But yeah, for now, that's a very good point. But yeah, for now, I think that will be fine. Just for the interest in safety, give yourself Blink and Mantra of Concentration. Much prefer to get things done safely than get things done 2 seconds quicker. Use Mantra there.
Good. Charge the conduits. Good.
It's very true. True engineer speak. Distort that.
Charging one behind you, watch out. There it is, he dodged. Very good call. Take green. CC.
And get in, or else we waste CC. Very nice. Deal with all the greens.
2 big greens on me.
Get ready to stack up for heals, we'll need them. Perfect. Sub 2's going to find a home. Right here's pretty chill.
a bit too far right, a bit more left.
Perfect. Hey Lord, thank you for the follow. There's a lot of information going on here. I don't really need to pay attention to it. I'm just paying attention to these arrows. And by that I mean when the arrows spawn, I don't do anything. I stand here. So everything else is kind of useless information to me. That I have to pay attention to, so I just stability when that pops up. So one piece of information I care about. Everything else is just chatter. Just be careful of that green coming in, it might sting. Res on sub 2. Hey Vander, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. Enjoy your complete lack of ads and your wonderful ad emotes, mate. And thank you for the follow as well. Incredibly kind. You can see no one's at any pressure of going down here. The healer's healing us through that. And because all the groups are stacked together, if someone goes down, you res them instantly.
Oh no, it's CC. CC.
Big CC. Good. Can all grab greens?
Everybody can. Big green, yeah. Good, we got it. Another one.
Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Get the reses. Very nice, good stabilize.
And wait for Conduct stop here. You know where we're going.
Hey Zephyr, how's it going?
Yeah,
Welcome
left and we
in.
can, yeah.
Loving that. Thank you so much for the bits, mate. That's a spectacular use of that. Good enough, green arrow. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Really appreciate you. There we go down there. It's fine. Doesn't matter. We get rezzed. The stability that. How was that? Thank you for the follow.
Right. Yes, good.
Res quick. Long range res if we can. Nice. Big thank you for the follow as well. Green arrow. More people in it.
Signating shiny. PK, can we... Yes, we can.
It's not me.
Get behind, get behind, get behind. How many attempts so far?
That's a bit spicy.
Probably 30-ish.
Yes, there was no every PK. That was unlucky to say the least.
Res.
Yeah, we got exposed stacks now, no way burying through that.
Greens.
Oh god, some dark as well.
Distort and hope for the best. Hooray.
I dropped a heal, but we still need some reses. I'm still down, guys. I'm healing. Okay, now.
Oh, this is nothing in terms of patience. We had 1500 pulls on HTCM. This is nothing compared to our patience for that.
That's right.
What gives us the exposed? I have not seen yet.
Missing the green arrow, maybe?
How old are you? We are early 30s.
Did you and sub 3 also have exposed?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know.
If it just
Team Concane blasting off again.
It's not the green arrow. If it's sub 3 as well, then it's might have been. Did somebody notice in sub 3 if you had exposed?
I didn't check it, but my health ticked down very fast. And I'm on the heal.
Might be the green arrow.
How many people do we need in the green arrow for it to be okay?
5, I think it was.
Well, I was twice the only one, I think.
So
Okay, so
all of the melee people pretty much, and if we have one dead, then one person will get orange arrow and will have to move on the green, so we get double mechanics on people if not all 10 are alive.
Right.
Or you can see, yeah, okay, you can do that as well. Okay.
That's right, just get the pull on this one. No issue.
And just win.
Just do it.
Yeah, oh, sorry, I'm on my way. My fucking dog was picking up.
Let me wait a second. Wait a second. Do I drop my stab for something else?
Yeah, you can drop your stab for anything more useful, because I'm pretty on point with the stab for our sub.
Yeah,
How do you enter again? Type exclamation mark enter. Could use a bit of a touch up because I'm not running well of action. But yeah, prot's fine.
I will just take emergency emergency scorch bottle in case
Sounds
something
good.
really goes. Oh wait, blue. Ooh, nice.
Protected.
What do you need?
I managed to eat the other one, so I'm fine.
I'll just be bad from my side. I have to do it.
It's on me. Sorry for the loss.
Yeah, it's one ticket per person. You can try it again, but it'll just tell you no.
We charged the convert there. Was not. The service, yeah.
One attack I need to stab. Always.
Well,
GG.
Can I get to you?
Yes, I'm alive. I'm alive.
I did it.
Yeah, just GG that. We're down 3.
I somehow got ping-ponged to like half.
Oh yeah, yeah, those things, if you don't have stab, they can ping pong you around so much.
Yeah.
Okay, we will lose 2 people after this, or 3 probably, so last pull probably.
Yeah, we'll make it last pull. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Are we good on food?
Yeah, make sure you're all good on, you've eaten the correct food.
Yes.
Hair in the bun.
Oop, I don't have stability. Now I do. Paro, thanks for the hydrate, mate. Where's that going? There we go. Back in business. having snap targeting this just makes my life so much easier. So I can just flick my skills whenever. Favorite Pokemon? Mine's Umbreon. What about you? Stability. Nice, there we go. Oh yeah, shiny Umbreon's very clean. The whole Bulbasaur family is fantastic as well. All-time classic. Let's get reses.
Watching.
Charmander family, great.
That's up to.
This is pretty good.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter the spill to the wind.
Ooh, very little health. Good job. Ouch. Let's be careful of that barrier. Trust in the red. Trust implicitly in the red. So at this stage, most of the issues happen sub, 30% when the greens in the middle start destabilizing. It's mostly because you get introduced to a mechanic. It's a bit like Harvest Temple Challenge Mode. All the hard mechanics occur later. So they're really hard to practice. You've got to get through the entire fight for it. It's basically the same deal, just on a much shorter scale. Arrows, watchful greens coming in, they will hurt. Just sidestep them. I think clone does work on it. Very fun. Because yeah, this is very clean here.
Just free. Nice.
It is God tier CC. That's good. I can feel those greens just smoothing out the ridges on my brain. Oh, right where I'm standing. Should have stability to walk through if you need. Watch out the green arrow, just restack up. Time. Gonna make sure I reactivate my mantra of concentration ASAP. And Kiara, we got a massive raid from Moonlight earlier. Thank you so much for popping back in. It's great to see you. Especially great after we unfortunately disconnected from Twitch as well, so that's really good. Hey, thank you so much, Cats. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Narrow. That's really kind of you. We're alive. Cool. Just not going to look at it. We're just doing the same thing. We're just vibing out, having a good time. I know nothing about what's happening. I only know the one attack I need to pay attention to and stab. Stack back up. Always terrifying. Just relax, it's the same thing.
Green behind us, don't run in it. Right over. That's doing not good. Res.
Uppies. Grab a signet if we can. Green arrow. It's exposed.
I can signet that. Oh, you moved out of it. Okay. I see that. Yeah. I mean, you put this.
Watch for greens.
Good. Yes, we had exposed. Couldn't carry through that. Monty, can you put a heal well on us? Else we are all dead.
I'm way on the other side.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. That would have been the pull. Yeah,
I think Green Arrow needs at least 3 people, it seems like.
That would have been the pull, but yeah, Green Arrow, that's the thing.
3 is a nice number for it.
I mean, we had like 20. Yeah. I mean, even if you were on the other side there, don't you? Could you have moved over?
I had a green mechanism again.
Don't want to be that guy, but given how close that was, did you want to do one more?
Yes.
Or is that like asking too much?
We'll do that.
We've basically got it now. Green Arrow was mostly dealt with. It just flubbed a little bit at the end, and once we end up with exposed, we're going to have a bit of a bad time.
But this is really, really last time.
Yeah, this will really, really be last time.
It will be the kill.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It's hard because that one, basically all the way 20% down, it felt like the kill. It was going like clockwork, nothing was changing. Everyone had every mechanic completely down-packed. But yeah, we just destabilized that bit. Let's move out. It's just because I don't need to get that mechanic. It was beautifully smooth. It was like, that was almost perfect. Stability, like, honestly, that mechanic there's the one thing I need to deal with, and Mantra Concentration is just so good for it. The red kite has mastered it. It's the green arrows that are the problem. Having people stack like we are, that really nullifies most of the mechanics. And he's got to occasionally spread. It's just you get thrown that little bit of a curveball in the last phase. You can Aegis that as well. Ooh, big green. Big green is real, it can hurt you. Big green is real, it can hurt you. Not letting any of these go through, so that's pretty good. Big green, look at it. A big chungus. Yeah, it's not bad phasing when you don't have any of the orbs go in. It's pretty chill at that point.
Yes.
And now my skill click. I'm just going to trust in Sparse to heal me through that. Got me. Got my back. That's my one job right there. It's such a punishing fight though. Like none of this is particularly hard. Like I'm trying to emphasize like just how simple this is, but just how one little mistake makes... Yep, I think that's probably it. Just that. Yeah, like instantly 2 people wiped. 3%.
It was 16, right?
3.
No, that was 3%. I won before.
I just got the last pull. Kill me, yes. How did I not?
Like, it's very simple, but it's just...
How many people are leaving?
Yeah.
Exotum, Fiery, and Dante, right? Okay.
Bye-bye.
Good luck.
Do we have some? Do we have someone?
I can hit up stream and ask. If anyone wants to join on this, particularly if you're pretty experienced, come on in. We need DPS and we need an Alack heal. Alright. You know what? I consider us very experienced in Decima now, or Decima, whatever her name is. We are on EU. The exclamation mark IGN commands got you covered. Always tell you which one I'm in. Get Faro, like, stop working or whatever you're doing and come on in. Hang on. Oh, Faro's in.
Or what are we doing?
Yes, I have Faro and Scorp got in. Those
Oh,
are
perfect.
2 of our HTC
Hydro Minder,
buddies.
thank you.
I just asked them.
HTCM. One day I will go for it.
It's very enjoyable. I can highly recommend it.
Oh yeah, Primordus fucking simulator, I love it.
Off of that mod, hang on,
I mean,
Guild
it's only
2.
Primordial Simulator if you get repeatedly jumped.
Exactly.
Squad roll tracker plugin, is that it?
I haven't done any PvE in ages. Like, at some point, like, once a week maybe strikes, but that's all. Like, nothing extra.
Yeah, I think this might be it. There we go. We got you. That is the one. Lock it in, Eddie. Let's see. Have Faro go heal Scourge. Have Faro do heal Scourge. I know you love it, mate. Get in here, let's get the kill. We can do this. We can do this. Do this and I will sleep. You didn't show me his numbers? Yeah. Let's do it. We got it. It's 3 AM. We've been going for 19 hours. Let's do it. Not sleeping till to see him down. Honestly, after a 3% pull, like we're only a few pulls away from getting it. Shouldn't have said that. If it's comically bad, then we'll go to sleep. But
full again.
Fast as the wind.
Yeah, let's finish this quick, guys. Josh needs some sleepy time.
Going for 19 hours, I need to go to bed.
Oh.
It's good though, because fortunately for this, I only need to think of 2 things: don't stand in front of a pylon and press stab occasionally. Thank you for the
I
hydrate.
need to reset my sleep schedule, but it's...
Yeah, I mean, I have
50 Astrid.
picked Sandswell right now to give additional barrier. for even more HP. I'm not sure how necessary that is, or do you want me to switch back to trail?
I'd probably go extra barrier. Like, I'm totally fine to keep pumping stability. That's basically in muscle memory. But yeah, just load up as much barrier in case we get that exposed.
Okay. Sandswell and Snake's Abyss. Check utilities, so they don't run out during fight.
Done.
And I hit the wrong foot again.
Yeah, don't you start throwing a burrow to keep me here. Just gonna go and just eat the stomp. Reset.
Having a Faro here is a gamble every single time.
It's an ecto gamble, you could say. I blinked in place. I threw my blink up the top of my screen. I just blinked in place. And yeah, we've been going for about 19 hours so far, Yulia. We will get this one done, I believe. Okay, no, focus up. Stability. We will get this. Completely forgot my rotation, but it's fine. I have so much ample boon duration anyway. Oh, run away. Run away, run away. Only 2 copies today. Stability. One thing I need to do. This has been the journey, the saga that has spanned this entire stream. Will we get December? Tried across EU. Hours. Tried across NA. Hours. We're back on EU. Coincidentally, also hours. Distort that. So I can't be bothered moving. But, you know what? I have faith. Hey, thank you so much, Yulia. I really appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much for the donation. You are so kind. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. Oh, wait, I'm doing my DPS rotation. Get res. Zeus, thank you for the follow.
1 minute off exposed. So watch out if you're the arrow group. Yeah, we can spin.
Up there.
No spin.
You turn your chicken legs in your Krakow in. That sounds amazing. But it definitely helps we've got some real pumpers here on EU. Look at that Condi vert damage. Or power vert. I don't even know. Some variant of vert. Okay, I've... Stability. It's up to. Feel free just to give yourself a bit of extra leeway from the red. Better we deal with an extra green than we wipe. Oh yeah, excellent. You absolutely can. You pull in just randomly, just casually 95% of the Condi Ren bench. The same way that I tie my shoes most mornings. Most of the time I get it right. Days where I'm not wearing my Velcro shoes. Careful of that green. Just adjusting position, tidy it up. Thundering felt okay on this boss even? Oh yeah, it stays like perfectly stationary as well, so it works quite well for it.
Quick.
Yeah, not messing around on that CC. Big green will be coming in. I presume? Look at that. Big boy.
Just let it go. Yeah.
Or is it so big that it's decided not to? Stabilize.
Over there.
I open a double of red for it down. It's going to be a very good one.
Arrow group, go out a bit. And stay here.
Give you stability so you can come back in now. After the knockback, you can come back in. Stack back up. Just Riz.
Yes, I got.
Should have stab.
Careful, Red.
Oh no, the headphone battery is low.
Yes, we can rest up through the fence. We have double exposed. That is so bad. Yeah.
That's right. Just restabilize.
Yes, we did. Good.
There we go.
You can completely unlock big one again. It will not go any bigger.
Too late.
It would only grow 3 times. Oh god, too much exposed.
Get a Reswell on sub 2.
Green, green, green. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're pretty much dead, I think, yeah.
GG.
Yes.
Did we miss green arrows again?
It was in orange arrows. Last one, but we
Yeah, I
had,
mean,
like,
we had 2 exposed stacks temporarily. That is what destroyed us there.
Don't miss. I didn't have a second exposed stack, by the way. Only one.
For a short while, I think we had. It's one expired shortly after we got the second one.
Oh, instantly in. We love it. Okay. That's right. Focus up. Up there. Stability. There we go. We got it. Okay. Let the energy flow through us. We know which skills cancel the other one, so we can queue them up appropriately. I'm just going to distort purely to generate some extra quickness. We're going to overcap.
He'll go.
75 soon. Let's see.
We're trying to top out the CC charts. We were successful. Why'd I do my rotation there?
There. Hurry up.
There. Keep an eye out for the stability attack. There we go. What was that ping there? 270. Yeah, it felt a smidge high. Cool. Stability. How do you maintain your bitrate with so much happening on screen? Very good question. It's honestly just down to the new NVIDIA NVENC encoder. So I've got a 4060 Ti, and even though the graphics card itself isn't too powerful, it's using the improved NVIDIA encoder, which I believe you get on the 20 to the 40 series cards. And we're also using the Twitch enhanced broadcasting one where it like picks our settings. I'm not so sure if it's like uber high bitrate, because even I'm outputting technically 3 streams to Twitch because I'm doing the encoding on my end. And I'm only putting out like 10 kilobits per second, so that's consisting of 3 streams. So I don't think my like overall bitrate is that much higher. It could be, but I don't think it is. Like that might also help, but yeah, I think definitely I noticed a huge difference when I shifted over to the NVENC encoder, specifically for low bitrate streaming on Twitch. If you're doing like higher bitrate recording, that's kind of fine. It doesn't really matter. You can use any sort of encoder, really. Oh, what do you mean with 3 streams? What you can do now, and it's a feature. Come back in and I'll give you stability so you can get over the other side. Come back over. Res. No, it's
Why are you taking so much more damage? Do you have 2 stacks of exposed?
One that's about to expire.
Okay. Why are you taking so much more then? I don't know.
Sure.
Do you not have a J-Force?
No, I should have a J-bot on this one.
We got exposed again? I think we missed it over there.
Yep, I do. Oh, we're at 21%. I straight up had no idea. Res.
Watch out, green is coming. It will hurt.
Res. But no, there's, if you have a recent version of OBS, when your Twitch encoding settings, you can set it up to go for the Twitch enhanced like broadcasting program. And what that basically means is...
Yeah, there was a green. Not good.
Instead of you uploading one stream and Twitch re-encoding it, you encode all the streams and you send them to Twitch.
Now we're dead.
So it's a way that Twitch is trying to offload their encoding onto the actual streamer. Oh, you're in beta for that? Oh yeah, it's out now. It's actually like uber simple to set up.
I'll start again.
You literally just set a toggle, and then it basically what Twitch does, it looks at your configuration, looks at what you're trying to stream, and it will just literally generate the settings for you. You actually have no input on your stream settings really, aside from the number of streams that you're sending. And I'm sending 3 because quite often I'm recording as well. I'm recording the entire stream to an external hard drive, and I'll often run another recording of just like my clean display if I need B-roll for a video. So that's 5 potential like recording or encoding loads that I'm running at any point, which is the maximum, I believe, that the graphics card that I've got can handle at a time. And yeah, your network needs to be good enough to handle the extra bitrate. Yeah, so right now I'm outputting like anywhere from 10 to 11 megabits per second. So yeah, you have to be able to accommodate that. If you check out the YouTuber Epos Vox in particular, he's fantastic OBS tutorials, and yeah, he'll have a video all about it. It's great for Twitch because it's a lot cheaper for them. Oh yeah, especially because like encoding video on the scale that Twitch does is horrendously expensive, like biblically expensive. So yeah, them offloading that onto the streamer is a win for them. They should just implement AV1. I believe they are. Yeah, they need to just implement AV1. For reference, AV1 is basically just a more efficient encoder, so people can get like much higher quality streams at lower bit rates. So everyone's general Twitch stream will look better. Because one of the issues with Twitch is that because Twitch can support such a low bit rate, there's only so much data you can actually get into the video. That's why you see blocky streams. And your AV1 is in beta as well. Certain people can access it. It's also free. Yeah, it's free and open source. So another issue as well is that Twitch has to pay, I believe it's like royalties or something. Someone feel free to chime in if I say something out of line. But Twitch has to basically pay for the rights to encode in H.264 because H.264 isn't free and open source, whereas AV1 is. So basically, as soon as Twitch switches over to that, a whole significant chunk of their encoding costs just get absolutely deleted. Excellent, I'm correct on that. Good. So once Twitch does that... Okay. Our headphones just died. Let's just mute that now. Okay, now I've got no audio. Hang on. If I can just get past this next mechanic. Looks like they're exploring HVAC rather than AV1. Oh, okay. Even then, that's still a more efficient encoder. Hang on, let's go there. I can't hear anything now. Hang on. Okay, now that's the time. Charge up the headphones. Charge them up now. I put the micro USB in the wrong way. There we go. Am I in the right spot? I am. Good. Good. Can you still hear me like through my mic that hasn't messed with anything I shouldn't expect? Excellent, good. Okay, that's right. I just literally have to watch out for one mechanic. I can't hear any calls now, but that's alright. Yeah, I definitely recommend giving enhanced broadcasting a try. Stability. Because yeah, honestly, like finessing your Twitch settings, like your encoding settings for Twitch, to get it so it looks good at such a low bit rate, it sucks. It's really hard. And it's so much trial and error. So just literally been able to click a checkbox and go, yep, Twitch, you pick it. And it comes out pretty good. And Zeus, thank you so much for the follow. And yet we are at 71 subs as well. Thank you so much, everyone. You're so kind. Oh, we're at 40%. I straight up had no idea. If I can just get a few minutes of charging that will last me. Those headphones, they're straight up like 8 years old. The battery in them is still going strong. Bose do not mess around. Joker Jr., thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, like 4000 bitrate. Yeah, like 4000 bitrate just straight up isn't enough to do 1080p 60 streams. It would look absolutely terrible. Even like at that point, honestly, you want to go down to streaming like 720p 60 or something, which is actually what I did for all the time. Because yeah, depending on what you're streaming, and actually, particularly with something like Guild Wars 2, because it is such a high motion game, going down to 720 can actually give you a slightly better looking stream, because you have much more sort of free bitrate to capture those rapid moving details and you're not trying to encode in 1080. And yeah, like, I have contemplated getting wired headphones, but it is literally only in these situations where we stream for 19 hours that this is an issue. Okay, we'll try and zero in here. Yeah, we'll just eat that one green. Yeah, you can send more. Like, I think... Yeah, you can, like, try and send a bit more than that sometimes, but it's not a guarantee they'll actually accept it. We're just sending AK. Yeah, that's usually what, like, I was doing at various points as well, but yeah, it's not a guarantee that they'll take it. Like, it'll stream, but yeah, it might limit you down. Hang on. Res.
Okay.
I can hear now. Good.
Simulating you at the front door.
What's best starting class for beginners? Necromancer, Ranger, Guardian. Was the trick our headphones dying? Was that it? Was that the play?
We pre-casted some heals, I'm not sure if they will be enough.
Yay! That was a good one.
Oh my God. This was.
Fuck yes!
I think.
Oh, we
what could
did
also
it.
Try next time we do this, Josh. Yeah, I think Heal Catalyst might actually be quite good here because it can do all the boons from range, and then only one person has to stay out, and the other 9
We
just stay
did.
in.
Thank you.
And the 4 people who get it just move to one side.
Bruh.
I think that's a really good idea. It's good.
Might also be a nice idea.
It's good. I was actually able to repower my headphones. My headphones completely died during that, so I couldn't hear anything for the entire thing. So I just got a bit of charge in them then.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I love the idea of Heal Catalyst. We got. Oh, it's unfortunate Ad was playing there.
Bro, we did 2 out of 3 undefeated. That's impressive as fuck.
Yeah, well done, team. And yeah, honestly, like, we'll be able to blast out Ura as well. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and you can blast out Ura then.
Yeah,
Ura apparently is way
you
easier.
Really need some bedtime, I guess.
Yeah, I do. It's like 3:30 in the morning here.
Yeah. Oh, true. It's 9.5 hours for you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's from Australia.
Oh, I'm also from Australia. That's also
Oh,
3.
nice. Represent.
Represent.
Well, I'm from Germany. Here is only 6 in the evening.
And we got Ascender gloves.
Yeah, my light is not done yet. I still have another static to run for winging.
Oh, you got gloves. Nice.
Yeah. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna die alone and sad and hungry.
Oh, we did a well done, team. That was really, really good.
Mine just
After you've been for over 10 hours, hell yeah, I'd certainly hope you've got your drops.
I believe.
Mine doesn't believe anymore.
Oh yeah. No. Mine gave up. He's just like, at this point, he's just like, fine, you wanna fucking die and starve? Die and starve, I'm done. Done with your shit.
Okay, let's use these. Let's get ourselves the heavy ones.
Alright then.
Okay, guys.
But excellent. That'll be it for me for tonight. You all take care, and well done, team. That was a huge effort.
Good night, guys.
Until next time. See ya.
Bye.
I've literally got 2 of 3 of these for the Taker of Titan trinkets from the 1 clear. Wow, that is a lot. Can we just get it on the next one? Let's go and catch up on chat for a bit. That was a fun fight. Honestly, it is a really fun fight. I really enjoy it. We got it. Well done, team. That was so good. And yeah, in terms of whether you're VTuber or not, it doesn't really matter. What you encode is independent of what you record. Like, your encoder is just going to like get all the information, compress it, get it in a form that Twitch wants, and off it goes. And however intensive you set the encoder is how intensive it will be. Because you could probably like set the encoder to encode like a white screen with some moving, like slowly moving like images and stuff, but if you crank that encoder setting, it will still get a big load on it. And Shiny, thank you so much for the sub as well. I appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. Enjoy your lack of ads and your wonderful Addy emotes. But yeah, if you give it like the same settings and like a highly mobile, rapidly moving image, the one that's much simpler is going to look better. And thank you for the follow as well. But nice, we have... Oh, let's preview those. Nice. 2 of 3. Very, very nice. That is great. So annoying that our headphones died on that. They got to go on charge. They've been putting in work. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I've had these headphones for about 8 years. Basically, when I started working straight out of uni, picked up noise cancelling headphones. So working in an open plan office, absolutely needed them. So I've had these for years and years. Use them every single day. The battery's still going strong. I've been streaming for 19 hours at this point. The battery only just started going. That's crazy. And yeah, Sparse was doing like absolute god tier commanding on that. Yeah, their calls are insanely helpful. And also, Heal Scourge is still amazing, especially on that fight. Because yeah, being able to range revive people is just so, so handy. And next time, let's see, when you get to the raid and kill some bosses, oh, we'll absolutely make that happen. Honestly, we can like make that happen this week. Greer's not too bad if you just bring some Ventari Heralds, and yeah, even like a Ventari Vindicator, that would be pretty chill. It's probably even better than before in this fight. Oh, it is. It's so good. The range revives are amazing. Stability's great. The barrier, so you can eat those mechanics. That fight is basically designed for Heal Scourge. That is Heal Scourge's fight. Calling it. But yes, we also have a giveaway going. We mustn't forget that. So everyone, make sure you type !enter in chat for your chance to win a precursor. So make sure you do it. We're going to pick it up now. Nice. So yeah, make sure you type. We're going to draw it momentarily. Well done, team. That was a huge effort. And how full is my hard drive? Hang on. How full is it? It's still going. Check you. Oh no, I'm still got like 2 terabytes. We've just used about 1 terabyte. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Cool. Let's close. And we will draw our winner. 3, 2, 1. Sorry there, Cantor. Let's go. Sparse. Well done. You are the winner, mate. Well done. Rewards for all your excellent commanding there. Well deserved. Correct indeed. Congratulations. Enjoy. We'll just start sending it off to www. But that's awesome that we now have the Gauntlets of Desmina. AFK reroll, instant AFK reroll. Nope, it's not here. Nope, he wasn't like just here. We wasn't talking on Discord just then. Don't believe your lying ears. Let's pop that there. Now you feel like you need to close all the raids? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he looks much better with that outfit. Much better. Much more sophisticated. I thought that was Addy there. It's an octopus. It's kind of like, oh, Addy's there. Wait, no, that's not Addy. Okay, and let's go deposit this in our bank as well. And catch you later, Darren. I really appreciate you, mate. Okay, so what we got? Oh, we got that. Mini Rot Strider. Oh, that's a little cute. Let's add that to the account wardrobe. So yeah, we got the Greer's Blighted Touch. That's a pretty good banger of a skin, actually. Go quite good on a Sylvari. But yeah, we got that, as well as the Gauntlets of Decima. Bit spicy at the end, but it worked out. Oh yeah, we managed to get it. That was really, really good. 100%, that's a Heal Scourge fight. It just makes things so much more stable. Well done, team. Let's exit that, Control Z that. Nice. Okay, so let's keep an eye and see who else is online today. Hey, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate that. Oh. Whoops, in to get your outfit. Oh, nice. Don't worry, we'll make sure we send you off somewhere where you will be able to get them, and we'll actually hydrate with a little bit of coffee here. Thank you. And once people get to know the mechanics a bit better and get used to them, Heal Scourge no longer be needed. People won't need to stack anymore if they know how to position for conduits. True, yeah. That's absolutely true. Yeah, like, Heal Scourge is obviously still a hard carry on that. It covers up so many mistakes. Especially with the barrier. The barrier is insanely helpful. But yeah, once people get more comfortable with that, it'll become probably a bit like Sloth, where a lot of people will just have to randomly deal with mechanics and they'll sort of just know what to do. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Okay. Let's keep an eye. I'm thinking. I think we might go out to Muckluck today, actually. We'll put you all in very good hands. If this hydrate kept going, you need to pull a toiletry. Yeah, 1 kite, 9 on boss for non-pugs. Yeah, I think so. And then, yeah, people just know where to put things, and it's fine. But excellent. Look, team. I don't know what to say, but thank you. It's been truly an amazing birthday stream for basically my entire birthday. We're into the next day now, so it's no longer my birthday. And yeah, I'm so glad we could end that on a high note. But for the entire day, I got to play my favourite game, Guild Wars 2, with all of my favourite people and made a ton of new friends on that. And thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who donated. You were all so unbelievably kind. You've truly made it an absolutely amazing day. Even on the breaks, we're able to return calls from family members as well, just wishing us a happy birthday. So it has been a fantastic day. I know I seem very tired now. It's because I've been going for almost 20 hours now, and it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. But I am so happy that we got to do this today. Thank you all so much. I'm truly grateful. The fact that I get to do this is insane. It's mind-boggling to me. Thank you, Rocketeers, for the sub. I appreciate you. And we are going to be back again in... We're going to be back again in about 6 hours or so. So we're going to go get some sleep. We're going to come back stronger than ever. Our beard's going to be even longer, more ruggedly handsome. So buckle up. So we're going to send you off to Muckluck now. You're going to be in good hands. They are blasting through. Looks like the raid. So let's go vibe out and see how they're going. We'll catch you all tomorrow, team. Cheers.